All right. Actually, let me get everything right. There we go. Oh, I know my background and everything is all kind of messed up. Fix it later, but anyway. All right. I need them to be quiet outside. See, people would start talking as soon as I. It's crazy. All right. All right. All right, that's kind of better, even though it's not really. But hold up. I feel like I want to like scoop this right here. It'd be like, all right. You still kind of see stuff in my background, but oh well. All right. Let's go. Alright. Man. Gotta go in now. If I don't pronounce this right, oh well. Because we really press for time. So. A. Aiken. Or Akin. Aardvark. Aardwolf. Aaron. Abaca. Abac. Taken aback. Abacus. Abaft. Abalone. Abandon. Abandonment. Abandonly. Abasement. Abashed. Abashment. Abatable. Abater. Abattoir. Abacy. Let's see. Abbas. Abbey. Abbey. Abbott. Abbreviator. ABC. Abbreviation. ABC. Abdicant. Abdicate. Abdicable. Abdication. Abdicator. Abdomen. Abdominal. Abdominally, actually. Abduction. abductor, abeam, abed, able, peer, Abelard, Aberdeen, Aberdonian, aberrant, aberrancy, aberrance, aberration, abetment, abettal, abetter, abeyance, abhorrence, abhorrently, abide by, abidance, abidingly, abilene, ability, ab initio, abiogenesis, abiogenetically, abiogenes, aberrant, aberrate, abjectly, objection, abjure, abjuration, abjuratory, abjure, able, ablative, ablot, ablaze, ably, ably, able-bodied, semen, abloom, ablutionary, ably, abm, abnegate, abnegation, abnegator, abnormally, abnormalness, abnormality, abnormity, all aboard, abode, abolish, abolitionary, abolitionism, abolitionists, abomasum, abominable, abominably, abominate, abominator, abomination of aboriginally, abort, abortive, abortionist, abortively, abortiveness, abound, aboundingly, about face, above all, above board, abovo, abracadabra, abrader, abranchiate, abranchiate actually, abranchian, abrasion, abrasive, abreast of, abridgeable, abridger, abridgment, abroad, abrogate, abrogable, abrogation, abrogative, abrogator, abrupt, absalom, abscess, abscissa, absconder, absconder, absence, absently, absentee, absenteeism, absent-minded, absent-mindedly, absent-mindedness, absent, the absolute, absolutely, absoluteness, absolute pitch, absolute zero, absolution, absolutism, absolutist, absolvable, absolver, absolvent, absorbable, absorbability, absorbed, absorbing, absorbingly, absorbent, absorbency, absorption, absorptive, absorptivity, abstainer, abstemiously, abstemiousness, abstention, abstentious, abstinence, abstinently, in the abstract, abstractor, abstractly, abstractness, abstracted, abstractedly, abstractedness, abstractionism, abstractionist, abstrusely, abstruseness, absurdly, absurdness, absurdity, abundance, abundantly, abuser, abusively, abusiveness, abutment, abutter, abysmally, abyssal, Abyssinia, Abyssinian, academically, academic freedom, academician, academicism, academicism actually, academy, Acadian, acapella, exceed, exceedance, exceder, accelerando, accelerant, accelerate, accelerable, accelerative, acceleration, accelerator, accentuate, accentuation, acceptor, acceptable, acceptableness, acceptably, acceptance, acceptancy, acceptant, acceptation, accepted, accessory, accessorily, accessoriness, accessible, accessibility, accessibly, accessional, accessory, accessory before or after the fact, accessorial, accessorily, accessoriness, accident, accidental, accidentally, acclamation, acclamatory, acclimate, acclamation, acclimatize, acclivity, acclivious, acclivis, accolade, accommodate, accommodator, accommodating, accommodative, accommodatingly, accommodation, accompaniment, accompanies, accompany, accomplish, accomplishable, accomplish, accomplishment, accord, of one's own accord, with one accord, accordance, accordingly, according as, according to, accordingly, accordionist, accouchment, call to account, give a good account of oneself, on account of, on no account, take to account, accountable, accountability, accountably, accountancy, accountantship, accounting, certified public accountant. I don't know if I said accountants in the canteen, acapella. I don't know if that's wild. Accounting, accoutrements, accouter, accredit, accretion, accretive, accrement, accumulate, accumulation, accumulatively, accumulator, accuracy, accurately, accurateness, accursely, accurseness, accusation, accusative case, accusatable, accusatory, accuser, accuse, accustom, ace, acious, acea, ace in the hole, eccentric, acious, acerbate, acerbity, acetabulum, acetabular, acetal. I said in the lid, acetate, acetated, acetic acid, acetifier, acetification, acetone, acetonic, acetylene, acetylsilic acid, aciducy, achaean, achaean, Achaia, Acades, or Acades, Acheneal, Acheron, Acheron, achiever, achievement, Achilles heel, Achilles tendon, Achillean, achromatically, achromatize, achromite, or achromate, acidly, acidness, acidic, acidified, acidifiable, acidification, acidifier, acidity, acidosis, acidotic, acidulate, acidulation, acidulousness, acerate, asinus, acious, acidy, or acidy, acknowledgeable, acknowledgely, acknowledger, acknowledgement, acne, acne, accolade, aconite, acorn, squash, acoustically, acoustics, acquaintanceship, acquainted, acquaintance, acquiescently, acquirable, acquired characteristic, acquired character, acquirement, acquisition, acquisitively, acquisitiveness, acquitter, acquittal, acquittance, acre, acreage, accurately, acridity, acridness, acrimony, acrimonious, acrobatically, acrobatics, acrogen, acrogenic, acrogenous, acromegaly, acromegalic, acronym, acrophobia, acropolis, acropolis, could be acropolis, across, acrostically, actually, acrylic fiber, act as, act for, act one's age, act up, actable, actability, ACTH, acting, actinian, actinic rays, actinism, actinium, actinoid, actinozoan, bring action, see action, take action, actionless, actionable, actionably, activate, activation, activator, actively, activeness, activity, activize, act of God, actor, actress, acts of the apostles, actualness, actuality, actualization, actually, actuary, actuarially, actuate, actuation, actuator, acuity, acumen, acuminate, acumination, acute accent, AC, adult, AD, ARAS, ATA. So all this other, it's like the beginning and the end of the word, but I've already said that. But AD, adage, a day Joe, a day Joe or a day ho. Adagio, adagio, actually. Adagio is what it is. Adagio. That's how you say that. Adamant, adamantine. Henry Brooks Adams, John Quincy Adams, Samuel Adams, Adam's apple, adapter, adaptable, adaptability, adaptation, adaptationally, adaptively, adaptiveness, ADAR, add up to, addable, Jane Addams, addax, addendum, adder, adder's tongue, addictness, addiction, addicted, addisabata, adis, or probably, Ababa. So, Addis Ababa, could be Addis Ababa. Joseph Addison, Addisonian, additivement, additional, additionally, additive, addle-brain, addle-headed, addle-pated, addresser, addressee, adducible, adjacent, adductive, adduction, adductor, George Ade, Adelaide, adenectomy, adenoidal, adenoids, adenoma, adeptness, adequacy, adequateness, adequately, adherence, adherently, adhesion, adhesive tape, ad hoc or hoc, adiabatic, adiabatic, adieu, that's what it says, ad infinitum, ad interim, adios, adiposeness, adiposity, adirondax, adjacency, adjacency, adjacence, adjacent angles, adjectively, adjoining, adjournment, adjudgeable, adjudication, adjudicative, adjudicator, adjunctively, adjuration, adjuratory, adjure, adjustable, adjustably, adjuster, adjustment, adjustancy, adjutant, crane, adjutant, stork, adjutant, general, ad libitum. Adam, ad measurement, administer, administrable, administrant, administrate, administration, administratively, administrator, administratix, administratrix, admirable, admirably, admiralty, admiration, admire, admissible, admissibility, admissibleness, admissibly, admission, admissive, admitter, admittance, admittedly, admixture, admonisher, admonition, admonitor, admonitory, ad notium, adobe, adolescence, adolescency, adolescent, Adonis, Adonic, adoptable, adoptability, adopter, adoption, adoptively, adorable, adorability, adorably, adoration, adore, adoring, adoringly, adorner, adoringly, adornment, adown, adrenal glands, adrenaline, Adriatic, adrift, adroitly, adroitness, absorbent, absorption, absorptive, adulate, adulation, adulatory, adulthood, adultness, adulterant, adulterate, adulterator, adulteration, adulterer, adulteress. Adultery, adulterously, adumbrate, adumbration, adumbrative, ad valorem, advil, in advance, advancement, take advantage of, to take advantage, advantages, advantism, advantageously, adventive, adventure, adventurous, adventuresome, adventurously, adventurousness, adverbally, adversary, adversative, adversely, adverseness, adversity, advertency, advertiser, advertising, advice, advisable, advisably, advisement, take under advisement, advisor, legal advisor, advisory, advisorily, advocacy, advocate, advocator, AEC, but AEDIS, that's what this is. AEDIS, that's okay. Edel, or Edel, AEF, Eugene, Eger, or Ager, Aegis, Aeneas, Aeneid, man, those are Aeolian harp, Aeolus, Aeonian, aerate, aerate, that's how, aeration, aerator, aerial, aerially, aerify, aerification, aerodrome, aerobic, aerodynamic, aerology, aeromechanical, aeronautics, aeronautically, airpause, fight, airplane, aeropulse, aerosol bomb, aerospace, aerostatical, Aeschylus, Esculapian, Acer, Aesop, aesthetic, aestheticism, aesthetics, is that, dang. Ethereal, etiology, Etna, afferred, affability, affair, affector, affectation, affectedly, affectedness, affected, affectingly, affectionateness, affective, afferent, affidavit, afferent, affiancer, affiliation, affinity, affirmable, affirmation, affirmatively, affix, afflatus, afflictor, affliction, affluence, affluently, afford, affray, affricative, affright, affrontive, affronter, afghan, afield, afire, AFL, aflame, afloat, afflutterment, afoot, aforementioned, aforesaid, aforethought, aforetime, afortiori, a foul, AFR, run or fall, a foul of, afraid, A-frame, afreet, afresh, Africans, Africaner, afro, afterbirth, afterburner, after damp, after effect, after glow, after image, after math, after most, afternoon, after taste, after thought, afterward, afterwards, AG, again and again, as much again, against, Agamemnon, that's what it is, Agamemnon, Aganya, let me see, agape, agar, agaric, agate, agosh or agosh, agaze, agaze, age, the age, agedly, agedness, ageless, age long, agency, agenda, agential, agent, provocate, sure, provocateur, agent, or agent, or azan, that's what it says, but agent provocateur. So agent provocateur, that's what it says. Age old, ageriatum, agglomerate, agglomeration, agglomerative, agglutinate, agglutinative, agglutination, aggrandizement, aggrandizer, aggravate, aggravatingly, aggravation, aggravator, in the aggregate, aggregative, aggratory, aggress, aggression, aggressive, aggressor, aggrieve, aghast, agility, agitatedly, agitation, agitato, agitator, a gleam, a glow, agnail, spiro or spiro T, agnew, agnominal, probably agnomen, agnostically, agnosticism, Agnes D, day, agog or agonizingly, agony column, agoraphobia, agouti, agra, agrarianism, agreeable, agreeability, agreeableness, agreeably, agreed, agreement, agriculturally, agriculture, agriculturist, agriculturalist, agrimony, agrobiology, agronomics, agronomy, agronomically, agronomist, aground, agu, or something like that. Aguish, aguish, aha, ahead, be ahead, ahab, get ahead, ahem, like Ahmadad, Ahmadabad, 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 or Ahmadabad, or Ahmedabad, actually, Ahmedabad, Ahoy, Ahura Mazda, I, aid de camp, agret, ailanthus, aileron, ailing, ailment, take aim, aimer, aimless, aimlessly, aimlessness, ain't, enu, get the air, in the air, on the air, put on airs, take the air, up in the air, walk on air, air base, air bladder, air borne, air brake, air brush, air castle, air chamber, air coach, air condition, air cool, aircraft, air cooled, air drone, air field, air foil, air force, air gun, air hole, airily, airiness, airing, air lane, airless, airlift, airline, airliner, airlock, airmail, airman, airmass, air-minded, airplane, aeroplane, airplane spin, aero pocket, airport, air pressure, airproof, air pump, air raid, air rifle, air sack, air shaft, air shift, air sick, air sickness, air speed, airstrip, airtight, airway, the airways, airwell, airwoman, airworthiness, airy, aisle, ain, axe, la chapelle, Ayaco, Ayacio, or Ayacho. Ajar, Ajax, Akeen, Akimbo, Akin, Akron, Ayel, Alabama, Alabamian, Alabamine, Alabaster, Alabastrin, Alaboner, Alabonair. That's what it is, Alabonair. A la carte, Alacaday, Alacrity, Alacritus, Aladdin, Allah King. Wow. Alameda, Alamo, Alamode, Ala Newberg, Ailery, Pedro Antonio de Alarcon, Pedro Antonio de Alarcon, Alaric, alarm clock, alarming, alarmingly, alarmist, alarm, Alaska, Alaskan, Alaska Highway, Alaska Range, Alate, Albacore, Albania, Albanian, Albany, Albatross, albeit, Isaac, Albanith, what? Albanith, that's what it says. Looks like Albanese though. But Prince Albert, Alberta, Albertus, Magnus, Albicense, Albigenses, Albigensian, Albino, Albinism, Albion, Albumin, Albuminize, Albuminous, Albuminos, Albuquerque, Alburnum, Alcade, Alcalde, Alcan Highway, Alcatraz, Alcazar, alchemistically, alchemize, alchemically, Alcides, Alchemy, Amphitryon, alcoholically, alcoholism, alcoholize, Alcaran, Amos Bronson, Alcott, Louisa May Alcott, Alcove, Aldebaran, Aldehydic, John Alden, aldermen, aldermancy, aldermanic, aldermanship, alderny, ale, aleatory, ale, all house, or alehouse, alembic, Allinson, Olive, Aleppo, alertly, on the alert, alertness, ales, alute, Aleut, Aleutian Islands, alewife, Alexander II, Alexander Nevsky, Alexander the Great, Alexandria, Alexandrian, Alexandrin, alfalfa, alphine, Alfred the Great, alfresco, algae, algel, algebraically, Horatio, Algerian, Algerine, Algea, Algiers, Algonquian, or Queen, Algonquin, Algonquin, algorithm, Alhambrisk, alias, Alibaba, alibi, alien to, alienable, alienability, alienate, alienator, alienation, alienism, aliener, aliform, alike, align, aligner, alignment, alike, alimentally, alimentary, canal, retract, alimentative, alimony, alignment, aligner, aliquate, alight, alive to, alive with, look alive, look aliveness, alizarin, alkalinity, alkaline earth metals, alkaline earths, alkalization, alkaloidal, alkoron, above all, after all but, all the better, worse, at all, for all, in all, Allah, Allahabad, all American, all around, a layer, allayment, all clear, allegation, eligible, allegedly, Allegheny Mountains, Alleghenies, Allegiance, allegorically, allegoricalness, allegoristic, allegoration, allegorizer, allegory, allegretto, allegro, alleluia, Allentown, allergenic, allergist, allergy, alleviation, alleviative, alleviatory, up one's alleyway, all fool's day, all fours, all hail, all hollows, all hollowmus, alliance, allied, allies, 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 I meant. Allies, United Nations, I don't know why I said that. Alligator pair, all important. Alliterate, alliteration, alliterator. Alliteratively, alliterativeness. Allocate, allocable, allocation. Allomerism, allomerous. Allopathist, allopathy, allopathically. Allophone, allottable, allotter, allotment. Allotrope, allotropically, allotropicity, allotropy, allotropism, allity, all out, allow for, allow of, allower, allowableness, allowably, make allowance, Make allowance or allowances for, allowedly, alloy, all right, all round, all saints day, all souls day, all star, allude. Let me see. Allurement, allure, alluringly, alluringness, illusion, elusively, elusiveness, alluvial, alluvium, ally, or alley, alleys, alma, alma, ada, alma mater, almanac, the almighty, the almightily, the almightiness, almighty dollar, almond-like, almond-eyed, almoner, almonry, almost, almsgiver, almsgiving, almshouse, aloft, aloha, leave alone, let well enough alone, aloneness, all along, get along, along with, along shore, alongside of, aloof. All right, y'all. It's part 1 of A. We about to be here next hour. About to be back. A bars. You already know. Subscribe. Thank y'all for watching. We up. Hold on a second, y'all. 1 second. I need to figure out where I even left off at. I'm tripping. Almaris, allotment, allowableness, allowably, make allowance, almond-like, almond-eyed, almoner, almond, aloft, aloha, leave alone, let well enough alone, aloneness, all along, get sour, with along shore, alongside of, aloof. All right, y'all. All right, I just want to make sure that I'm at the right spot. All right. Let's go. A bars. Aloofly, aloofness, allowed, Alps, ALP, alpaca, alpenhorn, outpouring, alpenstock, alphabet. Excuse me. Whew, alphabetically. Alphabetization, alphabetizer, alpha particle, alpha rays, alpine, Alps already, alright, Alsace, Alsatian, Alsace, Lorraine, also ran, Alberta, man, Altaic, Alti Mountains, Altian, Altar, lead to the altar, altar boy, altar peace, alterable, alterability, alterably, alterant, alteration, alterative, altercate, altercation, alter ego, alternate, alternately, alternation, alternate, angles. Oh, hold up, my fault. Alternating current, alternativeness, alternatively, alternator, althorn, although, altimeter, altimetry, altitude, altitudinal, altogether, in the altogether, Altuna, altruism, altruistic, allume, altruistically, alumina, aluminium, aluminize, aluminous, aluminum oxide, alumnus, alveolar, ovulate, ovulated, ovulation, ovulus. Excuse me. I'm yawning throughout this whole thing. Always, I listen. AM, AMA, amain, amalgam, amalgamate, amalgamable, amalgamation, amalgamative, amalgamator, amanuensis, amaranthin, amarillo, amaryllis, amaze, amateurist, amateurously, amateurishness, amateurism, amatory, amazedly, amazeness, amazement, amazed, amazingly, Amazon, Amazonian, ambassador at large, ambassador extraordinary, ambassador plenipotentiary, ambassador, ambassadorial, ambassadorship, ambassadress, ambergris, ambidextrity, ambidextrously, ambidextrousness, ambient, ambiguity, ambiguously, ambiguousness, ambition, ambitiously, ambitiousness, ambivalence, ambivalent, ambiversion, ambivert, ambler, ambrosial, ambrosian, ambrosially, ambulance chaser, ambulant, ambulate, ambulation, ambulator, ambulatory, embuscator, ambusher, ambushment, amoeba, amoebic, amoeboid, amir, ameliorable, ameliorate, amelioration, ameliorative, ameliorator, amen, amon, amenable, amenability, amenably, amen corner, amendable, amender, amendatory, amendment, amends, amenity, amen ra, amentia, amentacious, immersible, immersement, immerser, the Americas, Americana, American cheese, American expeditionary forces, Americanism, Americanize, Americanization, American plan, American revolution, Americium, Amerindian, Amerindic, amethystine, amharic, amiable, amiably, amiability, amicability, amicableness, amicably, amiss, amicus, curie, amidst, amid, amidic, amiddle, amidships, amidship, amiens, amigo, amine, amen. Amino acids, amir, amish, amiss, amitosis, amitotic, amity, ammeter, ammoniac, ammoniacal, gun ammoniac, ammoniate, ammonium chloride, ammonium hydroxide, ammunition, amnesia, amnesic, amnesty, amniotic, amped, amoeba, amoebic, amoeboid, amic, amok, amen, amongst, amontillado, amorality, amorally, amorous, amor portray, amor patre, amorphously, amorphism, amorphousness, amortization, amortizement, amortizable, amos, amount, amps, amor proper, ampelopsis, this, amperage, ampersand, amphetamine, amphibia, amphibian, amphibiously, amphibiousness, amphibolic, amphigoric, amphioxus, amphiprostyle, amphitheater, amphitheatric, amphitheatrically, amphitrite, amphitryon, amphora, ample, amplixical, amplification, amplificatory, amplifier, amplify, amplitude modulation, amply, ampoule, ampolla, amputator, amputation, amputate, amputee, amritzer, amped, amok, run amok, amulet, amundsen, Roald, Amundsen, Roald Amundsen, Amuse, amusable, amusely, amusement park, amusingly, amygdala, amygdalate, amygdalene, amylaceous, amulet, amylase, amyloid, amylum, amiddle, and anabaptism, anabasis, anabatic, anabiosis, antibiotic, anabolism, anabolic, anacanthus, anachronistic, anachronos, anacoluthic, anaconda, anadromos, anemic, anaerobic, anaerobium, anesthesia. My fault. Morning sniffles. Anesthetic, anesthetized, anesthetist, anagrammatically, anagrammatized, analeptic, analgesia, analgesia, analgesic, analog computer, analogically, analogize, analogously, analogy, analyze, analyst, analysis, analyst, analytical, analytically, analytics, analyze, analyzable, analyzer, Ananias, analyzable, anapest, anapestic, anaphoric, anaphrodisiac, anarchically, anarchism, anarchist, anarchistic, anarchy, and anastigmatic, wow. Anastomose, anastomosis, anastrophe, anathema, anathematize, anathematization, anathematizer, Anatolia, Anatolian, anatomical, anatomic, anatomically, anatomist, anatomize, anatomy, Anaxagoras, ancestors, ancestral, ancestrally, ancestress, ancestry, anchor at anchor, cast or drop anchor, weigh anchor, anchorage, anchoress, anchorite, anchoret, anchoretic, anchovy, ancillus. Get these sniffles out, man. These morning sniffles out. Should be good now. Should be good now. Alrighty. I got a gray hair right there. Good, great. Anastrophe, anathematize, anathematization, anathematizer, Anatolian, anatomically, anatomist, anatomize, anatomy, Anaxagoras, ancestor, ancestrally, ancestress, ancestry at anchor, weigh anchor, cast or drop, anchorage, anchoress, anchoret, anchoretic, anchovy, anchulosis, ancien noblesse, ancien regime, ancien regime, the ancients, anciently, ancillary, anconial, Andalusian, and Dante, and Dantino, Anderson, Hans Christian Andersen, Sherwood Anderson, Andes Mountains, Andean, Andiron, Andorra, Sorto, Andrea del Sorto, Andrew, Leonid Nikolevich, Nikolevich, Leonid Nikolaevich Andreev, androecium, androgynous, Andromeda, Andrus, Anir, Anecdotis, Anecdotical, Anemia, Anemic, uh, Anemia, Anemograph, what? Anemometry, anemometrical, anemone, anenst, aneroid barometer, anesthetic, 2, anesthesia, anesthetize, anesthetization, anesthetize, aneurysmal, angry, angel cake, angel food, angel fish, Angelica, Fra Angelico, Angelus, Anger, Angevin, Angina pectoris, Angioma, Angiosperm, Angle, iron, angle of incident, angler, angles, anglian, angleworm, Anglican, Anglicism, Anglicization, Anglify, Angling, Anglo-American, Anglo-Egyptian, Sudan, Anglo-French, Norman French, Anglo-FR, Anglomania, Anglo-Norman, Anglophile, Anglophobe, Anglophobia, Anglo-Saxon, ASA, Angola, Angora, Angostura, Angry, AN is short for Anglo-Norman, AS is Anglo-Saxon, Angora, Angostura, angry, angrily, angstorm, anguish, anguished, angular, angularity, hydride, anhydrid, anhydrous, analing, dye, analytic, animadversion, animadvert, animal killer, animalculum, animalism, animalist, animalistic, animality, animalize. I'm laughing at something. Hold up. So that's what sniffles. Animalize, animal kingdom, animally, animal magnetism, animated cartoon, animation, onomato, animism, animistic, animosity, animus, anion, aniseed, anisette, anju, ankara, angora, ankle bone, anklet, ankylose, or ankylosis, ankylose, ankylotic, analytic, annals, Animes, Annapolis, Ann Arbor, Annealer, Annelid, Annexable, Annexment, Annexation, Annexationist, Annieochly, Annihilate, Annihiable, Annihilation, Annihilator, Anniversary, Annodomini, annotate, annotator, announcement, announcer, announcingly, announcing, annoyance, annually, annuitant, annuity, annulable, annulament, annular, annular eclipse, annular ligament, annulet, annulus, enunciate, enunciation, enunciator, anotic, anodize, anodyne, anointment, anointer, anomalism, anomalous, anomalistic, anomalous, anomaly, aberrant, anonym, anonymity, anonymously, anopheles, and another, anoxia, answerless, answer back, answerable, answerably, acid, antius, antian, antagonism, antagonistically, antagonize, Anocali, Antarctica, Antarctic Circle, Antarctic Continent, Antarctic Ocean, Antarctic Zone, Antares, Antbear, Antiup, Anteater, Antebellum, antecedency, antecedently, antechamber, antedate, antediluvian, antelope, antemeridium, antenna, antepenultimate, antepenultimate, anteriorly, anteroom, andem, antheridium, antheridial, anthologist, anthologize, anthology, anthological, Mark Anthony, Antonius Marcus, Susan, Bronell Anthony, anthozoan, anthracene, anthracite, anthracitic, anthrax, anthracoid, anthropocentric, anthropogenous, anthropogeny, anthropoidal, anthropologist, anthropology, anthropologically, anthropometrically, anthropometric, anthropomorphically, anthropomorphism, anthropomorphize, anthropophagic, or anthropophagic, anthropophagous, anti-aircraft, antibacterial, anti-ballistic missile, antibiosis, antibiotic, antibody, antichrist, I don't like that, anticipate, anticipation, anticipator, anticipatively, anticipatorily, anticlericalism, anticlimax, anticlimactic, anticline, anticlinal, anticyclone, and anticyclonic, antidote. All right. Anecdotally, anti-tom, antifreeze, anti-friction, antigen, antigon, antigua, antihistamine, anti-knock, great, antilles, lesser antilles, aniline, antilogarithm, antimacassar, antimatter, anti-missile, antimony, antioch, antiparticle, antipasto, antipathetically, antipathy, antipersonal, antiphlogistic, antiphonal, antiphonic, antiphonary, antipodal, antipodian, antipods, antipodus, antipope, antiporetic, antiquarian, antiquary, antiquated, antique. This line is an antique, antiquity, anti-rachitic, anti-rust, anti-scorbutic, anti-Semitism, anti-Semite, anti-Semitic, antisepsis, antiseptically, anti-slavery, antisocial, antispasmodic, anastrophic, anti-tank, antithesis, antithetically, antitoxin, antitoxic, antitoxin, antitrace, antitrust, antler, antlion, Marie Antoinette, Marcus Aurelius, Marcus Aurelius Antoninus, Marcus Antonius, Anonym, Antrum, Antwerp, Anus, Anvil, Anxiety, Anxiously, Anxiously, I said Anvil, Anubis, but I ain't missed that one. Anybody, anyhow, anyone, anything, anything but, anyway, anywhere, any wise, Anzac, AOK, A1, Aorta, Audad, AP, EPACE, Epache, Epinage, apart from, take apart, hit, apartment house, apathetically, apathy, 8, Apennines, apparent, apparative, aperture, apatulus, apex, aphasia, aphasic, aphasiac, aphelion, perihelion, aphorism, aphidian, aphoristically, aphrodisiac, aphrodite, aparius, aparian, apically, apices, apiculture, apicultural, appease, apically, apicness, aplomb, apo, apocalypse, apocalyptic, apocalyptically, apocarpus, apocapate, apocope. All right. Apocrypha, apocryphally, apodosis, apogee, Apollo, Apollyon, apologetically, apologetics, apologia, apologist, apologize, apologue, apology. Let me see. Epithegmatical, epitheme, apoplectically, apoplexy, apport, apostasy, apostate, apostatize, a posteriori, apostle, apostleship, apostles' creed, apostolically, apostolicism, apostolicity, apostolicy, apostrophe, apostrophic, apostrophize, apothecary's measure, apothecary's weight, apothecary, apotheme, epitheme, epithematically, epitheosis, epitheosize, Appalachian Mountains, Appalachians, appallingly, appanage, apparatus, apparel, apparently, apparitional, appeal, appealable, appealer, appealingly, appear, keep up appearances, put in appearance, appeasable, appeaser, appeasingly, appeasement, appellate, court, appellation, appellatively, appendage, appendant, appendectomy, appendicitis, appendix, apperception, apperceptive, apperceptively, appertain, appertency, appertence, appetite, appetizer, appetizing, appetizingly, applaud, applause, applejack, apple pie, order, apple polisher, apple sauce, appliance, applicable, applicably, applicant, application, applicative, applicator, applicatory, applied, applier, appositura, appointee, appointer, appointive, appointment, epimetics, apportionment, oppose, opposable, appositeness, apposition, appositely, appositive, appraisal, appraisement, appraiser, appraisingly, appraisable, appreciable, appreciably, appreciate, appreciator, appreciatory, appreciation, appreciatively, appreciativeness, apprehensible, apprehension, apprehensibility, apprehensiveness, apprehensively, apprenticeship, apprise, apprisement, approachable, approachability, approachableness, approbation, approbative, approbatory, appropriately, appropriateness, appropriator, appropriation, appropriative, on approval, approver, approvingly, approximate, approximately, approximation, appurtenance, appurtenant, apricot, April Fool's Day, a priori, apron string to his mother's or wife's apron strings, tied to his mother's or wife's apron strings, apropos of, aptly, aptness, apteryx, aptitude, aqua fortis, aquamarine, aquanaut, aquaplane, aqua regia, aquarium, aquarius, aquatically, aquatant, aquavitae, aqueduct, aqueousness, aqueously, aqueous humor, Aquilin, St. Thomas Aquinas, Aquitaine, Arab, Arabesque, Arabian, Arabian Nights, Arabian Sea, Arabic numerals, Arab League, Arabi, Arachnid, Arachnidin, Aragon, Aragonese, Lake, Arrow Sea, Aramian, Aramic, Aram, Arapaho, wow, Ararat, Arbalist, Arbalister, Arbiter, Arbitral, Arbitress, Arbitrable, Arbitrament, Arbitrary, Arbitrarily, Arbitrariness, Arbitrate, Arbitrative, Arbitration, Arbitrational, Arbitratorship, Arbor, Day, Arbor, Arboreal, Arboreous. Man, them sniffles be real in the morning. Arboreal, Arboreus, Arborescent, Arboretum, Arborvitae, Arbor Vitae, Arborverti, Arborvitae, Arbutus, John D. Arc, Arcade, Arcadia, Arcadian, Arcanum, Arc Furnace, Arcly, Artness, Arch, Art, Archaeology, Archaeologically, Archaeologist, Archaeozoic, Archaically, Archaism, Archaeus, Archaistic, Archangel, Archbishopric, Archdeaconate, Archdeaconship, Archdeaconry, Archdiocese, Archducal, Archduchess, Archduchy, Archduke, Archegonium, Archegonial, Archegoniate, the arch enemy, Archduke, arch enemy, archaeology, archaeological, archaeologically, archaeologist, archaeozoic, archery, archetype, archetypical, archfiend, archidiac, archidiaconal, archidiaconate, archiepiscopate, Archimedes, Archimedean, archipelago, archipelagic, architectonics, architecture, architecturally, architrave, archives, archival, archivist, archonship, arch, priesthood, archway, arc lamp, arc light, Arctic circle, Arctic ocean, Arctic zone, Arcturus, ardency, ardentness, ardently, ardor, ardorously, ardorousness, area way, arenaceous, ain't, areolar, areopagus, ares, argally, argle, argent, argental, argentus, argentiferous, Argentina, Argentine, 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 Argentum, Argil, argillaceous, argive, argo, argon, argonaut, argonautic, argon, argosy, argot, argue, arguer, arguable, argufy, argumentation, argumentiveness, argus, argyral. Dang. Okay, way too winter time all the way. Ariadne, Arianism, aridness, aridly, aridity, Aries, arite, arelate, arioso, Arius, arise, Aristides, aristocracy, aristocratically, Aristophanes, Aristotelianism, Aristotle, arithmetically, arithmetician, arithmetic mean, arithmetic progression, Arianism, Arrivederci, Arizonan, Arizonian, Arkansasian, Ark of the Covenant, Sir Richard Arkwright, Arlington National Cemetery, arm in arm, keep it arm's length, with open arms, armless, armada, armadillo, Armageddon, armament, armature, armchair, armed, armed forces, Armenian Soviet Socialist Republic, armentaries, armful, armhole, Armenia, Jacobus, Arminius, Arminianism, Armenian, Armistice Day, Veterans Day, Armlet, Arm War, Armor Bear, Armorial bearings, armor plate, armor plated, armory, armory, armpit, small arms, bare arms, take arms, two arms, up in arms, Army, Air Forces, Army worm, Arnhem, Arnica, Benedict Arnold, Matthew Arnold, Aroink the aromatically, aromatization, arose, round, bring, come, get, have been around, erosier, arpeggio, arquebus, arraigner, arraignment, arrangeable, arranger, arrangement, arrace, arrears, in arrears, or arrear, arrest, under arrest, arresting, Savante August Arrhenius, Savante August Arrhenius, Aris, arrive at, arrive, arrivederci, arrogancy, arrogant, arrogantly, arrogate, arrogation, arrogator, arrondissement, arrowly, arrowhead, arrowroot, arroyo, arsenal, arsenate, arsenical, arsenius, ars, gratia, artis, vita brevis, ars longa, arsonist, ars phenomene, ars poetica, artifact, fine arts, Artemis, arterial, arterialization, arteriosclerosis. Morning sniffles, man. Arteriosclerosis, arteriosclerotic, artery, artisan, well, artful, artfully, artfulness, arthralgia, arthralgic, arthritis, arthritic, arthropod, arthropodus, Arthurian, Arthur, Chester, Allen, Arthur, artichoke, article, articular, articulate, articulately, articulateness, articulative, articulator, articulation, artifact, artifice, artificer, artificial, artificiality, artificialness, artificially, artificial insemination, artificial respiration, artillery, the artillery, artillerist, artilleryman, artisan, artist, artistic, artistically, artistry, artless, artlessly, artlessness, artiness, arm, ARV, Aryan, Aryanize, as for, as if, as is, as it were, as though, as to, as a fatida, as a phota, as a phota, asbestos, as carried, ascend, ascendable, ascender, ascendancy, ascendant, and the ascension day, the ascensional, ascent, ascertainable, ascertainableness, ascertainability, ascertainment, ascetically, asceticism, ascidium, Clepius, ascomycetus, ascorbic acid, asket, ascribe, ascribable, ascription, asepsis, aseptically, asexual, sexuality, asexually, Asgarth, ash, ashamedly, ashamedness, ashes, Asheville, Ashler, Ashore, Ashtoreth, Ashtray, Ashore, Ash Wednesday, Ashy, Asia, Asia, Minor Asiatic, Chlora, aside from, asininely, asinidity, askance, asker, askew, ascant, aslant, asleep, aslope, asocial, asparagus, asparkle, aspen, asperity, asperser, aspersion, asphalt, asphaltum, asphaltic, asphyxia, asphyxiant, asphyxiate, asphyxiation, asphyxiator, aspic, aspidistra, aspirant, aspirate, aspirated, aspiration, aspirator, aspiratory, man, aspire, aspiringly, aspirin, asquint, assafoetida, assagai, assagy, assail, assailable, assailment, assailant, assailer, assam, assassinate, assassin, assassinate, assassination, assassinator, assault, assaultable, assaulter, assault and battery, assayable, assemblage, assemble, assembler, assembly, assembly line, assemblyman, assentation, assenter, assert, assertable, assertable, assertor, assertion, assertive, assertively, assertiveness, assess, assessment, assessor, assessorial, assessorship, asset, asseverate, asseveration, assiduity, assiduous, assiduousness, assiduously, assign, assignable, assignability, assignably, assigner, assignation, assignee, assignment, assimilable, assimilability, assimilate, assimilator, assimilatory, assimilation, assimilative, assimilativeness, assist at, assister, assistance, assistantship, assize, associator, associateship, association football, associative, associatively, assonance, assonant, assonantal, assorter, assorted, assortment, ASSR, ASST, assage, assagement, assager, assume, assumable, assumably, assumer, assuming, assumption, assumptive, assurance, surely, assuredness, Assyrian, Astarte, Astatine, Aster, asterisk, asterism, astern, astory, asthma, asthmatic, asthmatical, asthmatically, astigmatic, astigmatically, astigmatism, astir, astonish, astonishing, astonishingly, astonishment, astound, astounding, astoundingly, astraddle, astragalus, astrakon, astrakon, astral, astray, astride, astringent, astringency, astringently, astral, astrolab, astrolabe, astrology, astrologer, astrological, astrologically, astronaut, astronautics, astronautical, astronomer, astronomically, astronomical year, astronomy, astrophysics, astrophysical, astrophysicist, astutely, assumption, asunder, asylum, asymmetry, asymmetrical, asymmetrically, asymptotical, atibrine, atalanta, atavism, atavistically, ataxia, ataxic, ataxi, atelier, atempo, Athanasia, Athanasius, Athanasian, Athapascan, atheism, atheistical, atheistically, I don't like that. Athena, Athenaeum, Athens, Athenian, athirst, athlete, foot, athlete, athletic, athletically, athleticism, athletics, athdid, at home, athort, adic, a tilt, a tingle, Asian, ative, Atlantic charter, Atlantic City, Atlantis, Atlantean, Atlas Mountains, atom, 8-man, atmosphere, atmospherical, atmospherically, at all, atom bomb, atomically, atomic age, atomic bomb, atomic cocktail, atomic diplomacy, atomic energy, atomic number, atomic theory, atomic warfare, atomic weapon, atomic weight, atomization, atomizer, atonalism, atonalistically, atonality, atonable, atoner, atonement, top, atory, atrabilius, atrabiliar, atrium, atrocious, atrociousness, atrociously, atrocity, atrophy, atrophic, atrophied, atropine, atropos, atrepus, attack, attachment, attachable, attachship, attachment, attack, attainability, attainableness, attain to, attainable, attainer, attainder, attainment, the attack back's different. Attainment, attar, attempt, the life of, attemptable, attemptability, attempter, attend, attender, attendance, attendant, attention, attentive, attentively, attentiveness, attenuant, attenuate, attenuable, attenuation, attenuator, attester, attestation, attica, atticize, atticism, addict, salt, addict, wit, Attila, attire, attitude, attitudinize, attorney, attorney at law, attorney general, attractable, attractableness, attractability, attractor, attraction, attractive, attractively, attractiveness, attribute, attributor, attributable, attribution, attributive, attributively, attrition, attune, addy, ATWT, atypical, atypic, Auburn, Auckland, Occurrent, auction bridge, auctioneer, audaciously, audaciousness, audacity, audibleness, audibility.
Listen, I trolled y'all. My nigga was on there saying he from Virginia, so that's why you said that, because you thought I was from Virginia, bro.
Auditor, auditory.
I give people chances, though. So, like, if you mess me up one time, and you say, damn, I really f***ed up, like, let me make it up to you, like, I really f***ed up, and it's genuine, I'd be like, all right, let me see what you're gonna do. But if you f*** again, I'm like, okay, yeah, no.
All right, let's do a scene. Okay, so, you know how to act?
It's
not about acting. But, like, all right, let's do a scene where, like, I f***ed up, right? Okay. I'm gonna try to convince you to f*** with me. It's like, you know, we're in a relationship. I cheated. Let's do a realistic.
Okay.
So like, I'm mad already. Like, I already know you.
Like,
augmentation,
somebody took a picture of me.
Augmenter.
And they put on the messy
Graydon, Augsburg.
I don't argue though. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you.
No. You told me you done it. I pulled up.
Augustnus, Augusta, Augustine, Augustine age, Augustine, Augustinian, Augustus.
Or you just improv, whatever.
Auzu, All lane.
You really got me.
Listen. What are we talking?
Do I look like a basic?
Listen, bro.
Do I look like a basic?
Listen, Angel.
Okay, go ahead.
We wasn't even talking that much.
Auntie.
But you.
Okay.
But you
said that.
But you.
Who said
the pictures? Y'all were naked. Y'all were naked. Are you dumb? Did you not see?
My shirt off. It was hot.
I don't even have your shirt off around another female anyways. You just don't respect me, and I just can't do it.
So what was you doing?
Find a that'll do something like that. That'll be okay with that, okay? Because it's not me.
Listen.
It is not me.
Listen, you know I with you.
Okay.
Bro, listen.
Obviously not enough.
Yes,
no. Because I wouldn't do that to you. I'm not. If I was to do something like that and then you found it in my phone, I would just leave you alone because that's some fucked up. Like, I would just leave you alone. Like, just
are you finna do this to me? You know I love you.
You don't.
You know I love you.
You don't.
You know I love you. I was just
prove it. Call her.
Auscultation.
Call her. And tell her exactly what you're telling me.
Auspicious.
And let her know that none of that was nothing.
Jane Austen.
Call her.
Yeah, call her right now.
Austerly.
Are you sure?
Call her.
Austerness. Austerity. Austin. Australia.
What am I supposed to say though?
How do you feel? I just want to see what you got to say.
Australia. Australian. Ballot. Austrian.
Your call has been forwarded.
Austria, Hungary.
You finna risk your whole relationship over somebody that don't even pick up the phone for you?
I'm saying, bro,
she don't even like, you're lame.
Bro, she don't answer.
You're lame.
It is what it is. Bro, she don't. Listen, bro, I told her she know we don't even with each other like that for real. Okay? So I'm saying, you know I love you. You over here like, who the f*** you been with?
So when y'all met? When y'all met? What? When y'all met?
Okay?
Huh?
Authoritarianism, authoritative.
Y'all was in the bed when y'all met. Y'all met in the bed?
No,
y'all met before that. So y'all got to know each other.
No,
y'all got to know each other.
Listen to me.
And then y'all
authorization,
don't yell at me like you didn't just cheat on me.
But no,
autobiography.
You could just get the
audio.
I'm blocking you.
You know my grandma died.
Autobiographer.
What the hell? And your grandma should be ashamed. You should feel bad. Your grandma is turning in the grave.
My grandma died.
Yeah.
Autocracy.
You know what?
You should do right now.
Listen.
Autocratically.
Go see the people,
Autocratic.
What people?
I've been talking to the therapist. He said
A therapist. You know how old you? You know right from wrong.
Autogyro.
Okay, you know right from wrong.
Autograph.
You know what you was doing was wrong.
Autographically, auto-intoxication,
come with me.
Automatic pistol, arrival, automatic tuning, automation, automatism, automating.
Okay, so how? What was
Automated, automobile, automobilist, automotive, autonomic, autonomical, autonomically, autonomic nervous system, autonomic nervous system, autonomous, autonomously,
I don't even like that.
autonomy, autonomous, autopsy, auto-suggestion,
Want me to call her again?
I'll
call her again. Real shit.
Autumnally, equinox, auxiliary verb, AV, avail oneself of, available, availability, availableness, availability, avalanche, avant-garde,
like you already put me through hell. What can you do for me that I can't do for myself? That's gonna make me
Listen.
I'm
a changed man now,
avariciousness, evasive, avatar, avant,
girls no more.
AVDP,
I was down bad, bro. My bros been telling me I was fucked up. I talked to my bros, they tell me I was fucked up.
Avenue, everment,
so I'm saying, like, just
average out on the average, averagely, avernus, averno, averse, aversely, averseness, aversion, averse.
Got me
But you'll get on your knees.
You get on your
A man on his knees.
You over here talking about
a man on his knees is crazy. What?
You like
Michael B. Jordan.
But you liking the pictures, though.
I never liked his pictures. Pull it up.
You know what?
Pull it up.
Nah, because I went to your search history. I went to your
and I went through yours.
I went to your
and that's another reason why I'll never with you because you're nasty.
No, I went to your porn history.
You're like, I don't even watch.
Wait.
Nah, listen, let me talk. I went to your porn history. How come I'm looking at your history and you looking at like weird, like tall,
avuncular,
I can't help it that you're short. I cannot help it that you're short. I can't help that. I can't.
Aware, awareness.
I can't help that you're short and what do you want me to do about that? Maybe I want to talk. You want to ugly beat down that sleeping in bed with people? I want to talk.
So you told me I bought these 8,000 Balenciaga boots for you, and you disrespectful.
Yeah, do better.
Onless.
Do more. Do better.
Awoke. AWOL. Ari.
That's nothing.
And get the
That's
axe.
nothing.
Okay.
Having axe to grind. Axis.
That's your sister. That's what I'm saying. Your sister said you was a weirdo.
You gonna my sister?
And you know what? And that's why.
Axiomatic.
You gonna stop playing with me?
See, goddamn.
Rome, Berlin,
Boy, how he playing with you? You gonna my sister? You gonna my sister? I got one for you. I got one for you. I ain't even gonna say it. Y'all just watch. I ain't gonna even say it on here.
Azerbaijan.
Oh my God. So you wanna take me back?
No.
Azerbaijan.
You're a whore.
Nah, you're just you
Azerbaijan.
I don't.
Azerbaijan.
I mean, I have to, but I'm just not gonna put my hand on
Azerbaijan.
That's crazy. You've hit so like what would a person
Azerbaijan, Soviet Socialist Republic.
No,
like if I said like I'm a fascist,
Sea of
I mean, yeah, that's disrespectful. That's like saying I'm your dad. Like,
first of all,
Azages.
That was a good scene.
Girl, I can act.
You can look your act. But I feel like you knew how to act because you were talking from experience.
Experience.
That was a bars, y'all. Be back in a minute to do the next one.
One of the guys told me that.
You already know, man. We seen
Angel out with
a bars.
Blase. I don't know what happened, but I think something happened, bro.
All
right. And I just come over here, okay? I'm walking the door. Okay?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey, babe.
Yeah. I missed you so much. Mm-hmm. You straight? You smell good.
Thank you.
What you want?
No, I'm just chilling. I just want to see you. I missed you.
Oh, God. I appreciate you coming on stream. You hungry?
I'm hungry as all day.
Okay.
Let's go eat some.
All right.
I got you.
BBA. Baelish, Baelite, Babbitt, Babbitry, Babbitt Metal, Babbitt, Babbler.
That's not me.
Babel.
That's not me.
There's an 8-inch
baby. That's not me. That's not my face.
In your mouth.
My face isn't even in
talking about you hungry, but you got an 8-inch in your mouth.
That's not. I swear that's not me. I swear that's not
So
me.
this not you.
She just looked like me.
So this not you.
That's not me.
So this not you.
On Jesus. That's not me.
So what you doing with it? So who's
that's not me.
So who is that? You let
who sent you
but I'm saying though.
Who sent you that?
I'm saying though. It's not
me.
about that. It's like what? Okay, what?
That's not me,
bro. Why you gotta suck? Okay, we get it. You fight the you. Why you gotta suck?
The content. The content.
I swear I didn't fuck him.
So you did.
The candy.
I didn't fuck him.
So you did.
I didn't. I swear.
Alright, call him right now. Ask if you.
Joanne Sebastian.
Right now?
Call him right now. Ask if you.
Johan.
I swear I didn't.
Call him right now. Ask if
Okay.
Sebastian.
Watch, I swear I didn't. I swear.
Bachelordom, bachelorhood, bachelorship, bachelor of arts or science.
I don't even have his number.
You trying to delete?
I don't have his number.
You trying to delete?
I don't even know. I met him one time.
Okay.
I met him one time.
You got sucking 8-inch duck.
What?
You got 8-inch sucking lips.
Be on one's
What?
back.
So what is you over here trying to lie? I'm saying though, bro, you acting different.
I'm not. I told you that wasn't me. You gonna believe him over me?
Hell yeah!
Why? I'm your girl. Why wouldn't you believe me?
Because listen. Before last week, you was talking about. All right, now you over here doing tricks talking about, babe. Look at this. All this other.
I'm just trying to make you happy.
This is a triple suck.
I'm trying to make you happy.
Backseat driver.
I can't make you feel good.
Backslider, backspin, backstage, backstairs, backstage, backstop, backstretch, backstroke, back talk, back.
I'm trying to make you happy.
Backwards,
I would have got you.
Babe, look at this.
I would have got you.
No, you wouldn't have got
I would have got you.
Bring home the bacon. Frankus Bacon, Roger Bacon, Baconian, bactericidal, bacteriology, bacteriologically, bacteriologist, bacteriophage, bacterium, bacterian, camel, in bad, not bad, so bad, not half bad, not so bad, badness, bad blood, baden, badger, badnage, badlands, badly, badminton, bad-tempered, bay, diker, bafflement, baffler, baffle plate, bafflingly, bag and baggage, be left holding the bag, in the bag like, big ass, bagatelle, Baghdad, bagel, baggage, bagging, baggy, baggly, bagginess, banyo, bagpipe, baggett, Bahama Islands, Bahamas, Baharian Islands, Lake Baikal, go for bail, go bail for, bailable, belly, bailment, bailer, bailout, bailer, belly, bailiff, bailiwick, bailsman, barn, baiter, bays, bakehouse, bakelight, Mount Baker, Baker Island, Baker's Dozen, bakery, baking powder, baking soda, bakish, Baku, Balam, Balika, balance, in the balance, balanceable, balancer, balanced diet or ration, balance of power, balance of trade, balance sheet, balance wheel, Boletta, Balboa, Vasco Nunez de Balboa, Bob Ridgen. Yo, I was reading so much that spit even came out of my mouth on one live, but I was tired too. It was wow. I know y'all's probably seen that. Like, what? Balcony, baldly, baldness, bald eagle, balder, baldash, bald-headed, bald-pated, bald-paid, bald-headed, baldrick, baldwin, bail, Balearic Islands, Baleen, baleful, balefully, balefulness, balliness, Balker, balking, balkingly, Balkan States, Balkan Mountains, Balkan Peninsula, balky, balkiness, ball up, be on the ball, have something on the ball, play ball, ballad, balladeer, balladry, ballad, ballast, ball bearing, ballaster, ballerina, ballet, ballistic missile, ballistics, ballistician, balloonist, balletter, bellet box, ball player, ballpoint pen, ballroom dancing, ballyhooer, balmakin, balm of Gilead, balmly, balminess, baloney, balsam, balsam fir, Baltic Sea, Baltic States, Baltimore, Oriole, hangbird, hangness, golden, robin. Hey, missed that for gold. Baluchistan, baluster, balustrade, Honoré de Balzac, Honoré de Balzac, Bombino, bamboozle, bamboozlement, bamboozler, banality, banana oil, George, Bancroft, bandit, bandager, bandana, bandbox, bandeau, banderolle, bandicoot, banditry, bandmaster, bandolier, bandoline, bandsaw, bandshell, bandsman, bandstand, bandwagon on the bandwagon, bandy-legged, baneberry, banefully, banefulness, bang up, bangalore, Bangkok, bangle, bangs, disease, bang up, banyan, banisher, banishment, banister, banjo is bank on, bankable, banked, bank, account, bank book, banker, banking, bank note, bankruptcy, bannered, banister, bands, banqueter, banquet, banshee, bantamweight, banneringly, bannerer, bantlin, bantu, banyan, bonsai, baobab, baptismally, baptistry, baptizer, cross the bar, Barbados, barbed, barbarianism, barbarically, barbarism, barbarity, barbarize, barbarization, barbarously, barbarousness, barbariate, Barbary Coast, Barbary States, Barbate, barbecue sauce, barbed wire, barbel, barbell, barber pole, barberry, barbershop, barbican, barbecue, barbicel, actually. Barbital, barbiturate, barbituric, barcarolle, Barcelona, Bard of Avon, Bardic, lay bear, bareness, bareback, barefacely, barefacedness, barefoot, barehandedness, bare-legged, barely, barefly, bargain for, into the bargain, strike a bargain, bargainer, bargeman, barites, baritone, barium, barkless, barrack, bark at the moon, bark up the wrong tree, barkeeper, barkeep, barkentine, barker. Albin, William Barkley, Barley Corn, John Barleycorn, Barmaid, Barman, Barmecide, Barmy, Barnacled, Barn Dance, Barn Oil, Barnstorm, Barnstormer, Barnstorming, Barn Swallow, Phineas Taylor, Barnum, Barnyard, Barada, Bargram, Barographic, barometer, barometrically, barometry, baronial, baronage, baroness, baronetage, baronetcy, barony, baruch, barscopical, barouche, barkentine, barak, barracks bag, barracuda, barrage, balloon, barranca, barranquilla, barratry, barratrously, bard, barrel house again, barrel Oregon, barrel roll, baron, baroness, Baron Lee, barricade, Sir James Matthew Barry, barrier reef, barrister, baroom, borrow, point borrow, bar sinister, bartender, barter, bartizan, barlet, pear, Clara, Barton, Barrick, Barian, Barite, Tez, Baritas, Baritas, baritone, basal anesthesia, basal metabolism rate, basal metabolic rate, basaltic, skill bridge, get to first base, basely, baseness, baseball, baseboard, baseborn, base burner, base hit, baseless, baselessness, baseline, basement, base metal, base runner, basis, bashful, bashfully, bashfulness, basically, basic English, basilar, basilary, basilican, basilisk, river basin, ocean basin, basin-like, basis, basket-like, basketball, basketry, basket weave, basket work, basil, basophile, basophilic, basque, provinces, bas relief, basso-relievo, bas-relievio, basso-relievo, or basso-relievo, either one. Bass, clef, bass drum, basset, bass horn, bassinet, bass voil, basswood, bastardly, bastardy, bastardized, bastard, bastille, the Bastille, bastinado, basting, bastioned, basutoland, Basutoland, at, bat around, go to bat for, blind as a bat, have bats in the belfry, not bat and I, baton, Batavia, batch, bait, bateau, batfish, bathe house, bather, bassinet, bathos, pathetic, bathrobe, bathroom, bathtub, bathysphere, Batiste, Baton Rouge, Batrachia, Batsman, Battalion, batter, battering ram, assault and battery, batting average. Oh, yeah, I'm about to do it like this. Let's go. Battle axe, give or do battle, battler, battle cruiser, battle cry, battle door, and shuttle lock. Well, battle door and shuttlecock. Pause. Man, I'm gonna have battle fatigue, battlefield, battleground, battlefront, battlement, battle royal, battleship, battle wagon, batty, bobble, Pierre Charles Baudelaire, Bauxite, Bavarian, bodiness, bodily, body house, ball out, baller, at bay, bring to bay, bayberry, Bay City, Bayern, Bayonet, Bayon, Bayou, Bayroom, Bay Window, Bazaar, Bazooka, BBA, BBC, BBL, BC, BCH, BD, Beachcomber, on the beach, beachless, beachhead, beaconless, count or tell or say one's beads, draw a bead on, bedded, beaded, I meant, beating, beetle, beads man, beads woman, beady, beagle, beaked, beakless, beak-like, beaker, beam, off the beam, on the beam, beamed, beaming, beamingly, beamless, beam-like, beam ends, on the beam ends or beams ends, beamy, beanie, bear down on, bear out, bear up, bear with, great bear, little bear, be a bear for punishment, bear-like, bearableness, bearably, bearded, beardless, beard-like, Daniel Carter, beard, berry, bearing, bearish, bearishness, bearishly, bearskin, beast, beastly, beast-like, beastliness, beast of burden, beast of prey, beat about, beat a retreat, beat back, beat down, beat it, beat off, beat up on, beater, beaten, off the beaten track or path, beautifically, beautification, beautify, beating, beatitude, beatnik, bow, brummel, bowish, Buford scale, zest, bow ideal, bowmon, bowmount, boatusness, boatusly, beautiful, boatusly, boatusness, beautician, beautifully, beautifulness, beautify, beautification, beautifier, beauty shop or salon or parlor, beauty spot, Bose arts, beaver board, bebop, become, became, become of, because of, be chance, dang, I don't even know what time. Be charm, be chua in the land, bet you on the land, bet you on the land. I like that. At the beck and call of Beck, Thomas A. Beckett, beckoner, beckoningly, be cloud, become of, becomingness, becomingly, Antoine Henry Becquerel, Antoine Henry Becquerel, Becquerel rays, be brought to bed of, bed and board, bed down, get up on the wrong side of the bed, take to one's bed, bedless, bed-like, bedaub, bedaz, bedaze, bedazzle, bedbug, chamber, bedclothes, bedding, bedeck, or bideck, something like that. Pause. I don't like this word, bedevilment, I don't like it. Be-do, bedfast, bedfellow, bedgown, bedite, bedum, bedizenment, bed jacket, bed linen, bed of roses, bedouin, bedpan, bedraggled, bedragglement, bedridden, bedrid, bedrock, bedroll, bedroom, bedside, bedsore, bedspread, bedspring, bedstead, bedtime, bedwedding, have a bee in one's bonnet, bee bread, beachin', Henry Ward Beecher, beach mast, beech nut, beef up, beef cattle, beef eater, beef steak, beef tea, beefy, beehive, beefiness, beekeeper, beeline, make a beeline for Beelzebub, I don't like that, Beersheba, berryness, bee stings, beeswax, Ludwig van Beethoven, beetling, beetle browed, beet sugar, beeves, befall, befitting, befog, beforehand, befouled, befriend, befuddle, beg, beg off, beg the question, go begging, beg it, beggater, beggardom, beggarhood, beggarly, beggarliness, begging, beginner, beginning, begird, begone, begonia, begotten, beget, begrime, begrudge, begrudgingly, beguiler, beguilingly, beguilement, beggum, begging, begun, behalf of, in behalf of, on behalf of, behave, behavioral, behavioral science, behaviorism, behaviorist, behavioristic, behavior, behead, beheld, behemoth, behold. Behest. Let me see. Behindhand, beholder, beholden, behoof, behove, beige, being, baruth, bejeweled, belabor, belated, belatedness, belay, belaying pin, belch, beldame, belaggard, belagger, Berlin, Belfast, Belfry, or Belfried, Belgian, Congo, Belgium, Belgrade, Belgian, Belial, belief, believe, believable, believer, believingly, belittlement, belittler, Alexander Graham Bell, Belladonna, Bellboy, Ultrapine, I don't know what that's what there. Bellish, Bells, Bellatristic, Bellhop, bellicosely, bellicosity, belligerency, belligerently, bellman, bellower, bellows, bellwether, bellyacre, belly band, belly button, belonging, beloved, below, Belshazzar, below the belt, tighten one's belt, belted, beltless, belting, beluga, bemir, bemoan, bemuse, Benadryl, Benares, on the bench, benchless, benchmark, bench warrant, the bends, bendable, bender, bends, sinister, bar sinister, beneath, benedicity, benedict, benedictin, benedictional, benedictory, benefaction, benefactor, benefactress, benefice, beneficent, beneficently, beneficialness, beneficially, beneficiary, benefit of clergy, benefiter, benelux, benevolence, benevolently, being, East Bengal, West Bengal, Bay of Bengal, Bengalis, Bengaline, benightedness, benignly, benignancy, benignantly, benignity, Benison, Benjamin, Arnold, Bennett, to or at the top of one's bent grass, Jeremy Bentham, Benthamism, Benthamite, Thomas Hart Benton, Bentonite, Benum, Benzodrine, benzene, benzoate, benzocaine, benzoic acid, benzoin, benzo, Beowulf, bequeathable, bequeathment, bequest, berate, Berber, Barsos, bereavement, bereft, Barrett, bergamot, Bergin, or Bergen, Cyrano de Bergerac, a Cyrano de Bergerac, Bergerac, Cyrano de Bergerac, Henry Bergsonism, B-rhyme, B-ribboned, Berry, Bering Sea, Bering Strait, George Berkeley, Berkeleyan, Berkeleya, Berkshire Hills, Berlin Wool, Berlin, Louise Hector, Berlioz, Bermuda onion, Bermuda shorts, walking shorts, Claude, Bernard of Clairvaux, Bernardin, Beretta, buried, berserker. Give a wide berth to, Bertha, Bertillon, system, beruffled, Berwin, Berlin, beryllium, beseechingly, beseecher, beseem, besetting, beshrew, beside oneself, besides, besayment, besayer, beslaver, beslobber, besmear, besmircher, besmirchment, besom, besotted, besottedly, besottedness, besought, beseech, bespake, bespeak, bespangle, bespatter, bespeak, bespectacled, bespread, besprinkled, Bessarabian, Bessemer converter, Bessemer process, Bessemer steel, offer the best as best one can, at one's best, get or have the best of, had best, make the best of, bestiality, bestialize, bestir, best man, bestow, bestower, bestowable, bestowment, bestraddle, bestrew, bestride, bestrow, bestseller, bestud, better person, on, you bet you, betake, better particle, better raise, better tron, battle, Jews, battle jukes, battle nut, battle palm, bat noir, Bethany, Bethel, bethink, Bethlehem, betide, betimes, betoken, betokener, betook, betake, betrayal, betrayer, betrothal, betroth, betted, better off, for the for the better, get or have the better of, go a person one better, had better, think better, betterness, better, half, betterment, better, betting, between ourselves, between you and me, and betwixt and between, bevel, square, bevel, gear, beverage, bevy, bewail, bewailer, beware, bewildered, bewilderingly, bewilderment, bewitcher, bewitching, bewitchingly, bewitchment, bewitchery, bewray, beyond, the great beyond, Beirut, bezel, bezic, BF, BG, burglar, bang, Beirut, Bhutan, Bhutanese, biangular, biannually, Biarritz, on the bias, biaxially, Bib and Tucker. Bib, cock pause, Beblot, Bible, authorized version, Douay Bible, Vulgate, Septuagint, Apocrypha, biblically, biblicist, bibliography, bibliographer, bibliographic, bibliographical, bibliographically, bibliomaniac, bibliophile, bibliophilism, bibliophilism, bibliopolism, bibliopoly, bibulus, bicameral, bicarbonate of soda, bicentenary, bicentennial, bisyphilis, biceps, bichloride of mercury, bichloride, bichromate, bicker, bicolored, biconcave, biconvex, bicuspid, bicuspidate, bicycler, bid fair, bid in, bid up, bidding, biddy, by one's time, bidentate, biennially, my fault. Bienvenue, beer, Ambrose, Bierce, bee stings, bifid, bifocals, bifurcation, bigamy, bigamous, bigamously, Big Ben, Big Dipper, big game, big hearted, big horn, big house, bright, begottedly, begottry, big shot, big wig, big time, big top, Bihar, Bijou, Bijugas, bike, bikini, bilabiate, bilateral, bilateralism, bilateralness, bilaterally, bilbio, bilberry, bilbo, bilge water, bilary, bilingual, bilingually, biliously, biliousness, bilker, billity, billabong, billboard, billet, billadoos, billfold, billhead, billhook, billiards, pocket billiards, billiardist, Billingsgate, billionaire, bill of attainder, bill of exchange, bill of fare, bill of health, clean bill of health, bill of lading, bill of rights, bill of sale, belowiness, bill poster, billy goat, bill abate, bill abated, by manual, by manually, by metallic, by metallism, by metallist, by monthly, binary star, binately, bind, binder, bindery, bindingly, bindingness, bind weed, bind it, Simon test, binge, Binghamton, bingo, binocular, binomial, biochemically, biochemist, biocide, biodegradable, biogenesis, biogenetically, biography, biographer, biographically, biologically, biological warfare, biology, biologist, biometrical, biometrically, biometry, biophysics, biophysical, bioscopy, biosis, biosphere, bipartisanship, bipartitly, bipartition, bipedal, bipedalless, bipinnate, biplane, bipolar, birchin, bird in the hand, bird in the brush, birds of a feather, bird like, bird bath, bird call, bird dog, birdie, bird line, bird of paradise, bird of passage, bird of prey, bird seed, bird's eye, bird shot, Barine, Beretta, Birkenhead, Burrow, Burlingham, Biobejan, Birobijan, birth, give birth to, birth control, birthday, birthmark, birthplace, birth rate, birthright, birthstone, Bay of Biscay, biscuit, bisectional, bisectionally, bisector, bisexual, bishopless, bishopric, Bismarck, Otto von Bismarck, archipelago, bismuthal, bison, bisque, bisextile, bistro, bisulfate, bisulfide, bit, 2 bits, bit by bit, do one's bit, bitchy, bite off, more than one can chew, bite the dust, biter, bitingly, bitingness, bitter, bitterish, bitterly, bitterness, bitter root. All right, we're going to be back for the part 2 here in a minute. B bars. You already know. Let's get it. B bars, part 2. Bitters, bittersweet, bitumen, bitumize, bituminoid, bituminize, bitumen, bituminize, bituminoid, my fault, bituminous coal, bevalent, bevalence, bevalency, bevolve, bevuiac, buweekly, bi-yearly, bizarreness, bizarrely, George's, bizet, bize, George's, bize, BK, BKG, BKT, BKL, or BL, blab, blabber, black, blackish, says color, blackout, blacker, blackly, blackness, blackamoor, black and blue, black and white, black art, black ball, black baller, black bass, black bear, blackberry, blackbird, blackboard, black cat, black cop, pause, black death, blackened, blackener, black guy, black-eyed Susan, black face, black feet, black flag, black foot, black forest, black gross, black guard, black guardism, black guardly, black hand, black head, black hearted, black heels, blacking, blackjack, black lead, black leg, black letter, black list, black magic, black mail, black mailer, black Maria, black Maria, black market, gray market, black market, tier, black marketing, black nightshade, blackout, black pepper, black sea, black sheep, black shirt, blacksmith, black snake, black Sir William, Blackstone, blackthorn, black tie, black walnut, black widow, bladder, urinary bladder, bladder light, bladdery, bladderwort, blade, bladeless, blade-like, blah, blame, William Blake, blamable, blamableness, blamable, blamably, blame, blameful, blamefully, blamefulness, blameless, blamelessly, blamelessness, blameworthiness, blameworthy, blanch or blanche, blanc, mange, blancmange, that's what it says, bland, blandly, blandness, blandish, blandisher, blandishment, blank, blank cartridge, draw blank, blankly, blankness, blank check, blanket, blanketless, blank verse, Blair, Blarney, Stone, blase, blasphemy, blasphemer, blasphemy, blasphemously, blasphemous, I don't like that word, blast, in or at full blast, blast up, blast, blasted, blast, furnace, blast off, blast chula, blast chuler, blast tuler, blatant, blatantly, blather, skit, blaze, blazingly, blaze away, blaze, blazer, blaze on, blazement, blazonry, bleach, bleacher, bleachery, bleachers, bleak, bleakly, bleakness, blear-eyed, bleary, bleariness, blearily, bleat, bleeder, bleedingly, bleed, bleeder, bleeding heart, blemisher, blencher, blend, blended whiskey, blenioid, bless me or you, him, etc. Blessedly, blessedness, blessed event, blessed virgin, blessing, bless, blether, blue, blight, blind, blinding, blindingly, blindingly, blindness, blind date, blinder, blindfold, blindman's buff, blind spot, blink, blinker, blink at on the blink, bliss, blissful, blissfully, blissfulness, blister, blistery, blithe, blithely, blitheness, blithesomely, blithesomeness, belit, blitz, blitzkrieg, blitzkrieg, blizzard, BLK, bloater, block. Block in or out, on the block, blocker, blockade, run the blockade, blockader, blockade, runner, block and tackle, blockbuster, blockhead, blockhouse, blockish, blockishly, blockishness, blocky, bloke, blonde, blondness, blondness, blood, lifeblood, bad blood, and cold blood, make one's blood boil, make one's blood run cold, blood like, blood bank, blood bad, blood brother, blood count, blood curling, blooded, blood group, bloodhound, bloodless, bloodlessly, bloodlessness, bloodletting, blood money, blood plasma, blood poisoning, blood pressure, blood relation, blood root, blood shedding, blood stain, blood stone, blood stream, blood sucker, blood thirsty, blood thirstily, blood thirstiness, blood type, blood typing, blood vessel, bloody, bloodily, bloodiness, bloom, bloomingly, blossoming, blotless, blotchy, blotter, blotting paper, blouse, like, blow, blow hot and cold, blow in, blow off, blow out, blow over, blow up, blower, blow at a or one blow, come to blows, blow fly, blow gun, blow hole, blown, blown out, blow pipe, blow torch, blow up, blowy, blowsy, BLS, blubber, blubberingly, blubbery, blucher, bludgeoner, bludgeoneer, blue, like a blue streak, once in a blue moon, out of the blue, blueness, blue beard, bluebell, blueberry, blue bird, blue blood, blue blooded, blue bonnet, blue book, blue bottle, blue coat, blue devils, I don't like that, blue fish, blue flag, blue grass, Kentucky bluegrass, blue gum, bluing, bluish, blue jacket, bluishness, blue jay, blue laws, blue nose, blue pencil, blueprint, blue ribbon, blue ridge, mountains, blue stocking, blew it, bluffer, bluffness, bluff lead, bluing, bluishness, blunder, blunderingly, blunderbuss, bluntly, blurry. Yeah, go check my album art out, because Black and Blue's on there. Blurt, blush, at first blush, blusher, blushful, blushingly, bluster, blusteringly, blusterous, BOVD, BM, BN, BO, boa, constrictor, board, across the boards, treat the boards, board, go by the board, on board, border, board foot, boarding house, boarding school, board measure, boardwalk, boaster, boastingly, boastfully, boastfulness, boat, in the same boat, boathouse, boating, boatload, boatman, boatswain, bosun, bob up, bobbin, bobby pin, bobby socks, soxer, bobcat, bob link, bob sled, bob sledding, bob sleigh, bob stay, bob tail, bob white, Giovanni, Giovanni Boccaccio, Bosch, Bach beer, bode, Bodis, Bodice, body, bodiless, bodily, bodkin, body forth, keep body and soul together, bodyguard, body politic, Boeotia, Boeotian, Boer, bog, bogginess, boggish, boggy, boggle, boggler, bogey, Bogota, bogus, bogey, Bohemia, Bohemianism, boil away, boil down, boil over, boiler, boiling point, boisterous, boys, boisterously, boisterousness, bola's bold, make bold, boldly, boldness, bold-faced, bolero, bolivar, Simon Bolivar, Bolivia, Bolivian, Boliviano, boll weevil, boll worm, bolo, bologna, sausage, Bolshevik, Bolshevism, Bolshevistic, Bolshevies, bolster, bolt upright, bolter, bolus, bombardment, bombarder, bombastically, Bombay, bombazine, Bombay, bomber, bomb-proof, bombshell, bomb site, bona fide, bonanza, Bonapartism, Bonapartist, bond, bottled in bond, bondage, bonded, bondholder, bondman, bondmaid, bondwoman, bondservant, bondsman, bone, feeling one's bones, have a bone to pick, make no bones about, boneless, bone-like, bone dry, boneheaded, bone meal, boner, bone set, bonfire, bongo, drum, homie, bonito, bonjour, bonmot, bonmo, bonnet, bonnie, bonily, bonniness, bonsai, bonjour, bonus, bone vivant, bone voyage, bony, boniness, boo, booby gannet, booby prize, booby trap, boodle, boodler, boogie woogie, boohoo, book, bring to book, buy the book, close the books, keep books, know like a book, on the books, the book binder, book binding, book bindery, book case, book club, book in, book key, booking, bookish, bookishness, bookkeeping, bookkeeper, book learning, booklet, book lore, bookmaker, bookmaking, bookmark, book plate, book rack, book review, bookseller, bookselling, book stack, book stall, book stand, bookstore, bookworm, boom, boomerang, boomtown, boondocks, boondoggle, boondoggler, Daniel Boone, Boar, Boorish, Lee, Boorishness, Booster, Boot, die with one's boots on, like lick the boots of, the boot, booted, to boot, boot black, boot camp, booty, boot, boodes, Boodes, Booth, John Wilkes, Booth, William Booth, Boot Jack, bootleg, bootlegger, bootless, bootlessly, bootlessness, bootlicking, bootlicker, booty, booze, boozy, boozily, bop, that's fine. Borasic, borage, burage, borate, berated, borax, bordox, Bordeaux mixture, border on or upon, borderland, borderline, boreal, boreas. Boredom, boresome, gutson, bore, glum, boric acid, born, bear, Borneo, Alexander, poor, forage, Borodin, borrow, trouble, borrower, borzoi, borskitch, boskitch, boskiness, Bosnia, Herzegovina, bosom, Bosphorus, boss, political boss, bossism, bossy, Boston, Bostonian, Boston Terror, Boston Bull, Bosun, James Boswell, Boswellian, botanical, botanically, botanize, botany, botanist, botany bay, botcher, botchery, botchy, botfly, both, bother, botheration, bothersome, Botswana, bottle, bottler, hit the bottle, bottleneck, bottlenose, bottom, at bottom, be at the bottom of, bottom out, bottoms up, get to the bottom of, bottom land, bottomless, bottom read, botulism, boucle, boudoir, bouffante, boatin, bouillabaisse, bullion, boulder dam, boulevard, bounce, get the bounce of, bouncer, bouncing bet or best, bound up in or with, bound, out of bounds, boundary, bounded, bounder, boundlessly, boundlessness, bounteousness, bountifulness, bounty, bouquet, bourbonism, bourbon, bourgeoisie, virgin, born, bourse, bout, boutique, boutonniere, bow and scrape, make one's bow, take a bower, boaterize, boaterism, boaterization, bow, move one's bows, bower. Bower-like, bowery, bowie knife, bow knot, bow over, bowler, bow-legged, bowler, bowline, bowline knot, bowling alley, bows, bowling green, bowman, bow shot, bowsprit, bowstring, bow tie, box, batter's box, box in, box to camp, box to compass, box light, box car, box elder, boxer, the boxer rebellion, boxing, boxing gloves, box office, box score, box seat, box wood, boy, oh boy, boyish, boyishly, boyishness, boycott, boycotter, boyfriend, boyhood, boy scouts, boysenberry, BP, BR, bruh, brace, brace and bit, brace up, bracelet, bracer, bracero, brachio pod, brachium, brachial, brachycephalus, cephalic index, brachycephaly, bracing, breaking, bracket, brackishness, bracteal, bracteate, bracklet, bracteal, Bradall, William Bradford, Matthew B. Brady, Bray, Bragg, Bragger, Braggadocio, Braggart, Brahmin, Brahmaniac, Brahmanism, Brahmanist, Brahminical, Brahmanism, Brahminist, Johannes, Brahms, Braider, Braiding, Braille, Brain, gray matter, white matter, beat one's brains, have on the brain, brainchild, brainless, sleep, brainlessness, brain pan, brain sickly, brain sickness, brainstorm, brainstorming, I get it. Brain trust, brain truster, brainwashing, brain wave, braininess, brainy, brainy, braze, break, man, break show, bramble, brambly, branch, branch off, branch out, branching, branchless, branchiate, branchiate, branchial, brander, Louise Dimbits, Brandis, Louise Dimbits, Brandenburg, brandish, brand new, brandy, brandisher, brandied, brand new, brash, new, brashy, brazier, Brasilia, brass hat, brassard, brass band, brass hat, brassy, brazier, brass knuckles, brass tacks, brassware, brass winds, brass wind, brassy, brassiness, brat, bravado, brave, bravely, braveness, bravery, bravo, bravura, brawl, brawn, brawny, brawniness, brazen out or through, brazenly, brazenness, brazier, Brazilian, brazelnut, breach of faith, breach of promise, breach of the peace, bread and butter, break bread, cast one's bread upon the waters, one's bread is buttered on, breadless, bread and butter, letter, bread basket, bread fruit, bread line, bread stuff, breath ways, breadwinner, breadwise, break down, break in, break off, break out, break up, break with, breakable, breakage, break down, breaker, break fast, break faster, break neck, break through, break up, break water, breeze, make a clean breastbone, breastfeed, breastpin, breastplate, breaststroke, breastwork, breathe, below or under one's breath, catch one's breath in the same breath, out of breath, save one's breath again or freely, breathe again or freely, breathe one's last breathable, breather, breathing, breathless, breathlessly, breathlessness, breathtaking, brachia, bread, breach cloth, breeches, boy, breaching, breech loader, breech loading, breeder, breeding, breezeless, breezily, breeziness, Bremen, Brenner Pass, brewer, Breslow, Brethren, Breton, Pieter, Bruegel or Bruegel, Pieter Bruegel, breathe, brevet, brevetsi, breviary, brevier, brever, brevetti, brewer, brewery, brewing, Aristid, Briand, briar, briery, briery, briarroot, briarwood, probable, briber, bribery, bric-a-brac, brick-like, bricky, brickbat, brickbat, bricklaying, bricklayer, brick red, brickwork, brickyard, bridal wreath, bridegroom, bridesmaid, bride, well, bridge, bridge, passage, burn, one's bridges, bridgeable, bridgehead, bridge, Bridgeport, Robert, bridges, bridgework, brittle, brittle path, brittler, brief, hold a brief for, in brief, briefness, briefly, briefcase, briar, briery, briarroot, briarwood, brig, brigade, brigadier, brigadier general, brigandish, brigandism, brigantine, brightly, brightness, bright's disease, brilliancy, brilliantly, brilliantness, brilliantine, brimless. Let's see. Brimful, brimstone, brindled, brine, bring about, bring around, bring forth, bring forward, bring in, bring on, bring off, bring out, bring over, bring to, bring up, brinkmanship, brinny, briquet, Brisbane, briskly, briskness, brisket, bristle, bristly, bristliness, Bristol board or paper, Bristol channel, Britain, Great Britain, Britannia, Britannic, Britishism, Britishism, British America, the British America, British North America, British Columbia, British Commonwealth of Nations, British Commonwealth of Nations, British East Africa, British Empire, Britisher, British Guiana, British Honduras, British India, British Isles, British Thermal Unit, British West Africa, British West Indies, Britain, Brittany, brittle, brooch, brittleness, broad, broacher, or broacher, broadish, broadly, broadness, broadaxe, broadcast, broadcaster, broadcloth, broaden, broad gauge, broad jump, broad loom, broad-mindedly, broad-mindedness, broadside, broadsword, broad tail, Broadway, broad ding nag, broad ding nagian, broad ding nagian, brocade, brocaded, broccoli, sprouting broccoli, brochure, Brockton, brogen, brogue, broiler, broke, break, go broke, broken, brokenness, brokenly, broken heart, tid, broker, brokerage, bromid, bromidic, bromine, bromide, bromidic, bromine, Brahmin, bronchus, bronchi, bronchial, tubes, bronchial, bronchitis, bronchitic, bronchoscope, bronchus, bronco buster, bronco buster, Charlotte, Bronte, Emily Jane Bronte, Brontosaurus, Bronx, cheer, bronze, bronzy, bronze age, bronze star, brooch, brood, broodingly, brooder, brook, Brooklyn, brook, trout, broom, corn, broomstick, bros, brothel, brotherhood, brother-in-law, brotherly, brotherliness, broom, brought, bring, beater, brown, do up, brownish, John Brown, Brown Betty, brown bread, Sir Thomas Brown, Brownian movement, Brownian motion, Brownie, Elizabeth Bear, Browning, Robert Browning, Brownet, brown rice, brown shirt, brown stone, brown study, brown sugar, browser, Robert the Bruce, Bruegel, Pieter Bruegel, broom, bruise, bruiser, brute, brunch, brunette, Brunhild, Brunhild, Bruna Hilda, Brunswick, brush off, brush aside or away, brush off, brushy, brush up, brush off, the brush, give the brush off, brushwood, brushy, brusque, or brusquely, brusqueness, Brussels sprouts, brutally, brutality, brutalize, brutalization, brutify, brutishly, brutishness, Brutus, William Jennings, Brian, William Cullen, Bryant, Brynhild, Brynhildy, Bryology, Bryological, Bryologist, Bryony, Bryophyte, or Bryophytic, could be Bryophytic too, Bryothonic, BS, BSED, BT, BTU, bubble, BU, bubble over, bubbly, bubble bath, bubble gum, bubonic plague, buckle, buccaneer, James Buchanan, Bucharest, Buckham Wild, buck up, bucker, pass the buck and wing, buckaroo, buckboard, bucket, the buck, kick the bucket full, buckeye, Buckingham Palace, the Buckeye State, buckle down, buckle under, buckler, bucko, buck private, buck ram, buck saw, buck shot, buck skin, buck thorn, buck tooth, bucolically, bud, nipping the bud, butter, budless, bud like, bud, Budapest, bud, Buddha, Buddhism, Buddhistic, Buddhist, buddy, budge, budget, budgetary, budgeter, budget plan, Buenos Aires, buff, buffing, wheel, buff stick, buffer, buffalo, Buffalo Bill, William Frederick, Buffalo Grass, buffer state, buffet, buffeter, buffet, buffet supper or lunch, buffo, buffoon, man, crazy, man, buffoon, buffoonery, buffoonish, bug, bugaboo, bugbear, bug-eye, buggy, baby, buggy, bughouse, buggle, bugler, bugs, bulb, build up, builder, building, build up, built-in, bowl, bulber, bulbaceous, Bulgarian, bulge, bulgy, bulk, in bulk, bulkhead, bulky, bulkily, bulkiness, bull, shoot or throw the bull, take the bull by the horns, bullishness, bull-like, bull, John Bull, bulldog, bulldozer, bullet, bulletin board, bulletproof, bullfight, bullfighter, bullfighting, bullfinch, bullfrog, bullheadedness, bullhorn, bullion, bullneck, bullock, bullpen, bullring, bullrun, bull's eye, bull terror, bullwhip, bully, bully rag, bulrush, bully beef, bulwark, bum, give a person the bum's rush, on the bum, bummer, bumblebee, bump off, bumper, bumpkin, bumptiousness, bumptiously, bumpy, bumpily, bumpiness, bun, boona, bunch, bunchy, bunko, buncombe, bund, bundle, bundle up, bundler, bung, bungalow, bunghole, bungle, bungler, bunyan, bunk, bunker, bunker hill, bunko, bunkum, bunny, bunsen, bunner, bunter, bunting, bunning, bunting, buntlin, Bunyan, John Bunyan, Paul Bunyan, Bonaparte, Buoy up, buoyancy, or buoyant, boy up, buoyantly, Richard Burbage, Burbank, Luther Burbank, Burble, Burbot, burden, burthen, burden of proof, burdensome, burdensomely, burdensomeness, burdock, bureau, bureaucracy, bureaucrat, bureaucratically, burgeon, burger, burgess, burglarious, burglariously, burglarize, burglar proof, burglary, burgomaster, burgundy, burial ground, Bruin, Edmund Burke, Burler, burlap, burlesque, burliness, Burma Road, Burmese, burn down, burn oneself out, burn up, burner, burning glass, burnish, burnishment, burnisher, burnus, Robert Burns, Burnsides, burnt Cinia, burnt umber, Aaron Burrow, John Burroughs, Burry, Bursar, Bursarial, Bursarship, Bursari, Bursitis, Burthen, Burundi, burying ground, bus, bus boy, bus by, bush, beat around the bush, bushed, busheler, bushelman, bushel basket, bushido, bushing, bush league, bush leaguer, bushman, bushmaster, bush ranger, bushwhacker, bushwhacking, bushiness, bushy, but busyness, business is business, have no business, mean business, college or school, business like businessman, businesswoman, buskin, busman, busman's holiday, buses, buster, bustle, bustling, bustler, bussiness, busybody, but for butadiene, butane, butcher, bird, butcher's broom, butchery, butler, Samuel Butler, butler's pantry, butlery, button to butter like butter bean, buttercup, butterfat, butterfingers, butterfish, butterfly, butterknife, buttermilk, butternut, butterscotch. Butterscotch, buttery, buttock, button like buttoner, buttonless, buttonhole, button, hook, buttons, button, button ball, button tree, button wood, buttons, buttony, buttress, butyl alcohol, butyric acid, buxomly, buxomness, buy off, buy into, buy out, buy up, buyable, buyer strike, buzz about or around, give a person a buzz, buzzard, buzz bomb, buzzer, buzz saw, BVM, BVC, BVSC, BX by and by the by and large, by and by the by election, Byelorussian Soviet, Soviet Socialist Republic, bygone, let bygones be bygones, by law, byline, bypass, by path, by play, by product, by road, George Gordon, Byron, Byronically, bystander, byway, byword, Byzantine, Empire, Byzantium, All right. Those are B bars, y'all. We're going to be back here soon. You already know. Subscribe. The reason why I close my eyes like that, bro, is because we about to be here for a long time. But we getting it done, so let's get it. C bars. C-A, Kaba. Let's see. weight, but oh well. Cabal, Cabell, Cabela, Kabbalah, Kabbalism, Kabbalist, Kabbalistically, Caballero, Cabana, Cabaret, Cabbage, Palm Tree, Cabby, Cabet, Cabin Boy, Cabin Cruiser, Cabinet Maker, Cabinet Making, Cabinet Worker, Cable Car, Cablegram, Cable Ray, Cables Linked, Cabman, Caboodle, Caboose, John, Cabot, Cabriolet, Cab Stand, Cacao Bean, Cachalot, Cachet, Cashination, Cacique, Cackle, Cacography, Cacographical Lee, Cacophonously, Cactus, Cad, Cadaver, Cadaverousness, Caddy, Caddis, Fly, Caddishly, Caddishness, Caddisworm, Cadence, Cadency, Cadenced, Cadenza, Cadetsy, Cadetship, Cadet Teacher, Cadger, or Cager, Coddy, Cadis, Cadmian Victory, Cadmium, Cadmus, Cadre, Caducean, Secum, Sacal, Cadman, Caesar, Julius Caesar, Caesarean operation or section, Cesium, Caesura, Cafe, Ola, Cafe Olay, Cafe Noir, Cafe Society, Cafeteria, Caffeine, Captain, Cageling, Cager, Cagey, Cagely, Caginess, Cahoots, Cajun, Cayman, Kayak, Kaik, Kaikui, I don't know, Carned, Cairo, Case and Disease, Caitiff, Cajoler, Cajory, Cajun, Take the Cake and Ale, Cakewalk, Calabash, Calaboose, Calais, Calamine, Calamine, Calamitously, Calamitousness, Calamity, Calamus, Kalash, Calcaneus, Calcareous, Calcanium, Calces, Calcifero, Calciferous, Calcify, Calcification, Calcimine or calcimine, calcinatory, calcination, calciner, calcit, calcium carbide, calcium carbonate, calcium chloride, calcium oxide, calcium phosphate, calcspar, calculable, calculability, I may be yawning throughout this whole thing, bro, but I'm gonna get it done. Gotta get it done. Calculability, calculably, calculate, calculating, calculation, calculative, calculator, calculating machine, calculus, integral calculus, differential calculus, calcuta, cauldron, Kalesh, Caledonian, Caliphation, calendar day, calendar month, calendar year, calendar, calends, calendula, calangella, calicents, kill the fatted calf, calf love, calf skin, Caliban, caliber, calibrate, calibration, calibrator, calico, calicut, Californian, Gulf of California, Californium, caliper, caliphate, calisthenics, call back, call down, call for, call in, call off, call on, call out, call up, call on, collar lily, call board, call boy, collar, calligraphy, calligrapher, calligraphist, calligraphic, calling card, calliope, caliper, calisthenics, call loan, call money, callosity, callousness, callowness, calmness, calomel, caloricity, calorie, small calorie, large calorie, great calorie, calorific, calorimeter, calorimetry, calorimetric, calorimetrical, calumniation, calumniator, calumniatory, calumniously, calumny, Calvary, George Calvert, Couch, John Calvin, Calvinism, Calvinistical, Cox, Calypso, Calyx, camaraderie, Camarella, Camas, Camber, Cambium, Cambodia, Cambrian, Cambric tea, Cambridge, Camden, Camel, Camellia, Camelopard, Camelot, Camel's hair, Camembert cheese, Cameo, Cameraman, Cameroon, Camisole, Chamomile, Camorism, Camorist, Camouflager, Break Camp, Campaign, Campaigner, Camp Out, Camp Chair, Camp Craft, Camper, Campfire Girl, Campfire Girls of America, Campground, Camphorated, Camphor Ball, Camphor Ice, Camp Meeting, Camp Stool, Campus, Can Hut, Canaan, Canaanite, Canaanitish, Canada Goose, Canadian, Canal Boat, Canaliculus, Canalicular, Canalization, Canalize, Canal Zone, Canopy, Canard, Canary Yellow, Canary Islands, Canasta, Cape Canaveral, Cape Canaveral, or Canaveral, Canberra, cancelable, canceller, cancellation, cancerous, candelabrum, candescence, candescently, candidly, candidness, candidacy, candidate, candidature, candid, camera, candid, burn the candle at both ends, not hold a candle to, not work the candle, candler, candleberry, candlelight, Candlemas Day, candle power, candlestick, candor, candor, candy, cane break, cane sugar, canine, canine tooth, canis major, canis minor, canister, shot, cankerous, cankerworm, canna, canned, candle cold, cannery, canes, cans, cannibalism, cannibalistically, cannibalize, cannikin, canning, cannade, cannonade, cannonball, cannon vic, cannon bone, cannoneer, cannon fodder, cannonry, cannot, canny, cannily, canniness, canoeing, canoeist, canonist, canyon, canonical, canonically, canonical hour, canonicals, canonicity, canis, canonistic, canonistical, canonize, canonization, canon law, canonry, canopy, cantabula, contatabula, cantabile, that's what it is, cantabile, Canabrigian, cantaloupe, cantankerously, cantankerousness, cantata, canteen, canter, Canterbury bell, canthook, canthus, canticles, cantilever, cantilever bridge, cantilever, canto, cantino, Cantonese, cannon flannel, cantonment, cancer, canuck, under canvas, canvas back, canvas, canvasser, canyon, Kuchuk, cap the climax, set one's cap for capper, capability, capableness, capably, capaciously, capaciousness, capacitance, capacitance, capacitive, capacitate, capacitor, capacity, cap and bells, capapi, comparison, cape, blend the cape, cut a caper or capers, caper, caper, Capernaum, high cape it, high cape, cape it, a Huey cape it, probably like Capuchin, Cape Town, Cape Verde Islands, Capful, Capius, capillary, attraction or repulsion. Make capital of, capital letter, capitalism, capitalistic, capitalistically, capitalization, capitalize, capital letter, capital E, capital ship, capital punishment, capital stock, capitation, capital line, capitulate, capitulate actually, capital N actually, capital N, capitulate, capitulation, cape on, capote, capriccio, caprice, capriciousness, capriciously, Capricorn, caprio, caps, capsicum, capsize, capstan, capstan bars, capstone, capsule, capsular, capsulate, capsulated, captainship, caption, captiousness, captiously, captivate, captivating, captivatingly, captivation, captivator, captive, captivity, captor, capture, capution, capit, Caraballo, Carabao, Carabinier, Cara, Caracas, Caracol, Carafe, Caramelize, Carapace, Carette, Caravanserai, Caravel, Carbide. Alright. Carbine, carbo, carbohydrate, carbolated, carbolic, carbolize, carbon copy, carbonaceous, carbonate, carbonation, carbonate, carbon-14, carbon dioxide, carbonic acid gas, carbonic acid, carboniferous, the carboniferous, carbonized, carbonization, carbon monoxide, carbon paper, carbon tetrachloride, carborundum, carboy, carbuncle, carbuncular, carburet, carburation, carburetor, carcajou, carcass, carcinogenic, carcinoma, carcinomatous, card up one sleeve or in or on the cards, put or lay one cards on the table, carder, cardamom, cardboard, card, catalog, cardiac, Cardiff, cardigan jacket, sweater, cardinally, cardinalship, cardinalate, cardinal bird, cardinal grosbeak, cardinal flower, cardinal number or numeral, cardinal points, cardinal virtues, card index, carding, cardiogram, cardiographic, cardiography, carditis, cards, cardship, card sharper, care for, care of, to have a care, take care of, careen, careerist, careerism, carefree, careful, carefulness, carefully, carelessly, carelessness, caressable, caresser, caressingly, caressively, carrot, caretaker, careworn, car fare, cargo, car hop, Caribbean Sea actually, caribou, caricatural, carries, caricaturist, caries, carilliousness, curiosity, carking, Carlo, Lot, Carlsbad Caverns, Carlo Rate, Thomas Carlyle, Carmignole, Carmen, Carmelite, Carminative, Carmen, Carnage, Carnal, Carnility, Carnation, Andrew Carnegie, Carnelian, Carnify, Carnival, Carnivorously, Carnivorousness, Corolla, Carolinas, the Carolinas, Caroline Islands, Carolinian, Carams, Carotene, Carotenoid, Carotidal, Carousel, Carousel, Carpal, Carpelli, Carpathian Mountains, Carpathians, Carpe Diem, Carpillary, Carpellate, Carpenter, Carpentry, Carpetbagger, Carpetbagging, Carpet beetle or bug, Carpeting, Carpet sweeper, Carpick, Carpy, Carpo, Carport, Carpors, Carpus, Correct, Carrara, Carol, Carriage, Carrier, Pigeon, Carril, Carrion Crow, Lewis, Carol, Caron, Carity, Carousel, Carousel, I meant. Carry away, carry off, carry on, carry out, carry over, carry through, carry all, carry off, carrying charge, carrying zone, carry over, carry car sick, car sickness, Kit Carson, Carson City. Put the cart before the horse, carter, carting, cartage, carde, blonde, cartel, Cartesian, Cartesianism, Carthage, Carthaginian, Carthusian, cartilage, cartilaginous, cartlow, cartography, cartog, cartographer, cartographical, cartographically, cartooning, cartoonist, cartridge, cartridge clip, cartwheel, Enrico Caruso, carver, carvel, carving knife, caryatid, cariotin, cassava melon, cassava blanca, caspa, cascade range, cascara buckthorn, cascara sagrada, in any case, in case of, in no case, casefied, case hardened, case history or study, case and case knife, case law, casemate, casemated, casement window, casemented, caseus, casern, casework, cash in on, cash and carry, cash book, cash discount, cashier, cashew, cashmere, cash register, casing, casino, cask. Let me see. Got a little bit to go, man. Whew. Great Wall of China. Casket. Caspian Sea. Caspian. Cask. Cast. Cassava. Cassandra. Cassava. Casserole. Cassette. Cassia. Cachet. Cassia. Cassia bark. Cashapaz, Cashapulp, Casimir, yeah. Casino, Cassiopeia, Cassiopeia's chair, Cassius, Cassocked, Cassect, Cassowary, Cash about, Cast aside, cast away, cast down, cast off, cast on, cast out, cast up, castanets, cast away, cast, lose, cased, cast, cost, castellated, castellation, caster, castigate, castigation, castigator, Castile soap, Castilian, casting vote or voice, castern, casteron, cast iron, castle in Spain, castle in the air, cast off, castor oil paint, castor beans, castor oil, castrate, castration, casually, casualness, casualty, casuistically, casuistry, casus belli, let the cat out of the bag. Catabolism. Catarcated, catabolically, catabolic, catacresis, catacristically, cataclysmically, the catacombs. Man, bro. Catafalque, Catlin, catalepsy, catalepsis, cataleptic, Catalina Island, catalogger, catalogist, catalogist, Catalonian, catalpa, catalysis, catalytically, catalyst, catalyze, catalyzer, catamaran, catamount, catapult, cataract, catar, catarrh, catars, catastrophe, catastrophically, catastrophically. Why did I say catastrophically? Catastrophically is how you say that. Catoba, catbird, catboat, catcall, catches can, catch at, catch it, catch on, catch up, catch all, catchable, catch basin or catch basin, catcher, catching, catch penny, catch phrase, catch up, catch word, catchy, catchiness, catechically, catechismal, catechistic, catechistical, catechistically, catechiz, or catechize, catechization, catechization, catechizer, catechumen, categorically, category, catenate, catenation, catercornered, caterpillar, caterpillar tractor, caterwaul, catfish, catgut, catharsis, cathartic, cathartical, cathay, cathead, cathedral, Catherine, second, catharatize, cathodic, cathodical, cathode rays, cathodically, Catholic Church, Catholicism, Catholically, Catholicity. I said cathodically, huh? Catholicization, catnap, cat o' nine tails, catridge, cat's cradle, cat's eye, cat's paw, cat's up, cattle, cattail, cattegat, caddish, caddishly, caddishness, cattleman, cattley, catty, cattiness, catalyst. I know I just did that wrong. Catwalk, Caucasian, Caucasic, Caucasus, Caucus, Caudal, Codate, Caudal, Cauldron, Cauliflower ear, Callus, Caulker, casualty, causality, causation, causativeness, make common, cause with, causeless, cause salabry, salabur, cause salabur, causerie, or causerie, causeway, caustically, caustic city, causticity. This whole thing done gave me the sniffles now. Caustic potash, caustic soda, cauterization, cautery, cauterant, cautionary, cautious, cautiously, cautiousness, cavalcade, cavalier, cavalierly, cavalryman, cave, cave in, cave at enter, caviator, cave in, caveman, cavern, cavernous, cavernously, caviar, cavalier, cavity, cavort, cavy, conpour, Caxton, William Caxton, cayenne, cayenne pepper, Cayman, Cayuga, Five Nations, Cayuse, CB, CBS, CC, CD, CE, Ceaseless, Cecropia moth, Cecropia moth, Cedar Rapids, Cedar Waxwing, Cedar Bird Seed, Sedella, Hit the Ceiling, Cylindine, or Cylindin, Celanese, Seal, Celebes, Celebrant, Celebrator, Celebrated, Celebration, Celebrity, Celery, Celestially, Celestial Empire, Celestial Sphere, Celiac or celibacy, celibate, cellarage, cellular, Benvenuto, Celani, Benvenuto Celani, Cellus, cellophane, cellular, cellulated, cellulate, celluloid, cellulose, Salem, Celotex, Celtic, Celticism, cementation, cementer, cement-like, cemetery, Cenobite, Cenobitical, Cenobitism, Cenotaph, Cenozoic, Censor, sensorial, censorable, censorous, censorously, censorousness, censorship, censure, censorable, centaur, centavo, centenarian, centenary, centennially, centerboard, centerfield, center of gravity, centerpiece, centesimal, centiar, centigrade, thermometer, centigram, centiliter, centum, centimeter, gram, second, centipede, Central African Republic, centrally, Central America, Central American, centralism, centralist, centralized, centralizer, centralization, central standard time, century, centrical, centricity, centrifugally, centrifugal force, centrifugalized, centrifuge, centripetally, centripetal force, centrist, centrosum, centrosomic, centrosphere, centuple, centuplicate, centurion, 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 centuriole, century plant, synphelic index, synphilopod, synphilopodin, synphilipedin, cephalothorax, cephalus, ceramyx, ceramycis, cerberus, cerberian, cerebellum, cerebella, cerebral palsy, celebration, cerebral spinal, cerebral hemispheres, cerclaw, ceremonialist, ceremonialism, ceremoniously, ceremoniousness, ceremony, stand on ceremony, ceres, cerium, seroplastic, certain, for certain, certainness, certainly, certainty of certainty, certificate, certification, certified public accountant, certified, certifiable, certifier, certiorari, certitude, cerulean, cerumen, Miguel de Cervantes, cervical, cervine, Miguel de Cervantes, Miguel de Cervantes, cervical, cervine, cervix, cesarean, cesium, I know I keep counting, but I can't help it. I may have to break this up into 4 parts. Cessation, session, cesspool, cestus, cesura, cesuro, cetacine, civitomic acid, Cylon, Cylonese, Paul, Cezanne, Paul Cezanne, CF, CG, CGS, CH, Chacon, Chad, Chafe at the bit, Chafer, Chaffee, or Chaffee, Chafer, Chafing dish, Chagrin, chain like, chain gang, chain letter, chain mail, chain reaction, chain sauce, chain stitch, chain store, take the chair, chair lift, chairman, chairwoman, chairmanship, chase, Shaz or Shays, Shays Lounge, Shays Lounge, Shays Long, Caleza, Chalcedony, Chaldea, Chaldean, Chaldee, Chalet, Chalice, or Chalice, walk, chalk out, chalk up, walk a chalk line, chalk like, chalky, chalkboard, chalk stalk, challenge, challengeable, challenger, chalice, shally, calibiate, chamber, chamberlain, chambermaid, chamber music, chamber of commerce, chamber pot, chambray, chameleon, chameleonic, chamfer, chamois, chamomile, chamomile, campaign, companionship, late champlain, champs, Elyses, chance on or upon, by chance, on the chance, chancellery, chancellorship, chance, medley, shanker, shankroid, chancy, chandelier, chandlery, changshun, chongshun, change, trains or buses, ring the changes, changeful, changefully, changefulness, changer, changeable, changeability, changeableness, changeably, changelessly, changelessness, changeling, change of life, change, ringing, channel islands, chanson, chanter, chantress, shantos. I want to say shantos, shanty, shani, shanty clear, chantry, shani, kanuka, chaos, chaotic, chaotically, chapara hose, chaparral, chapbook, chapeau, chapel, chaperone, chaperonage, fallen, chaplainship, chaplaincy, chaplet, chapletted, chapman, chaps, chapter, charbank, in character, out of character, character list, sharebank, character list, character actor, character actress, characteristic, characteristically, characterize, characterization, characterizer, charade, charcoal, charred, charge off, in charge, chargeable, charge account, charge de ferries, charze de ferries, charze de fer, charze de far, or chardes de fair, charze de fair, charze de fair, or charze de far, charger, shariness, charioteer, charisma, charismatic, charitable, charitableness, charitably, charity, charivari, charlatan, charlatanism, charlatanry, my fault, Charlemagne, Charles I, Charles II, Charles V, Charles Wayne, Charleston, Charlie Horse, Charlotte, Amelia, Charlotte, Amelia, Charlotte Ruse, Charm Life, Charmer, Charming, Charmingly, Charnel House, Karen, or Karen, Kari, chart list, charterage, charterer, charter member, chartreuse, charwoman, Charybdis, Scylla and Charybdis, between Scylla and Charybdis, or between Scylla and Charybdis. Give chase, chaser, Casmal, Shazur, Cassidism, chassis, or chassis, chasteness, Chastisement. Chastiser. I'm gonna do this one more time. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut this short and break it into parts, but what time is it? Yeah. Should be good. Chastity, Chasuble, Chateau, Chatland, Chattanooga, Chattel Mortgage, Chatterer, Chatterbox, Chatty, Chattily, Chattiness, Jeffrey, Chaucer, Cossarian, Chauffeur, Chalmugra Oil, Chaunt, Chautauqua, Chautauquan, Chauvinism, Chauvinistically, cheaply, cheapness, cheapen, cheapener, cheapskate, cheat on, cheater, cheatingly, check in, check off, check out, check up on, in check, checkable, checker, checkbook, checkerberry, checkerboard, checkers, checklist, checkmate, check off, check ran, check line, check room, check up, cheddar cheese, cheek by Joel, tongue in cheek, cheekbone, cheeky, cheekily, cheekiness, cheaper, cheer up, be of good cheer up, cheerfully, cheerfulness, cheerio, cheerlessly, cheerlessness, cheerily, cheeriness, cheese it, cheesecake, cheesecloth, cheesy, cheesiness, cheetah, chef d'oeuvre, that's what it sounds like. Anton Pavlovich Chekhov. Anton Pavlovich Chekhov. Anton Pavlovich Chekhov. Chelate. Chemical engineering, chemical warfare, chemise, chemistry, chemotherapy, chemotherapeutics, chemotherapist, commergic, chenille, Cheops, checkerboard, checkers, Cherbourg, Cherchez, La Femme, cherishingly, Cherokee Rose, Cheroot, Cherry, Charty, Cherubically, Cherville, Chervonets, Chesapeake Bay, Cheshire Cat, Cheshire Cat, Chess Van, Chess Van, Chess Board, Chess Man, get something off one's chest, chested. Chesterfield, Chester White, Chesty, Cheddar, Cheval de Vries, Cheval Glass, Cheval Glass, Cheval de Vries. Okay, Cheviot, or Chevy Hills, Chevron, Chevy, Chewer, Chewing Gum, Chewink, Chewy, Cheyenne, Charge, CHGD, Chi, Chiang, Kishek, or Kaishek, Chiang Kai-shek, Chiang Kai-shek, Chianti, Kiara Skuro, Kiara Skuro, Kiara Skirist, Chibuk, Chicagoan, Chican, Chicane, Chicanery, Chicary, Chickadee, Chicory, Chickasaw, Chicken Feed, Chicken Hearted, Chicken Pox, Chickweed, Chickle, Chickle Gum, Chickapea, Chicory, Chide, Chider, Chidingly, Chief, in Chief, Chiefless, Chief Justice, Chiefly, Chieftain, Chieftaincy, Chieftainship, Schiffner, Chigger, Shinian, Chigo, Chihuahua, Chillbrain, Child, Childless, Childlessness, Childbearing, Childbed, Childbirth, Childhood, Childish, Childishly, Childishness, Childlike, Childlikeness, Childly, Children, Child's Play, Chili Con, Carney, Chili Con Carney, Chili, Salt Pepper, Chili Sauce, Chili, Chiller, Chillingly, Chillness, Chili, Chillily, Chilliness, Chimera, Chime In, Chimer, Climb, Chime, Chimera, Chimerical, Chimeric, Chimney Corner, Chimney Piece, Chimney Pot, Chimney Sweep, Chimney Swift, Chimpanzee, China, Chin, China Berry, China Tree, Chinaman, China Sea, Chinatown, Chinch Bug, Chinchilla, Chin, Chinese Lantern, Chinese Puzzle, Chink, Chino, Chinook, Chinookin, Chinook, Jargon, Chinook Salmon, Chinquapin, Giant Chinquapin, Chintzy. Alright. We gonna be back because we're gonna do the other 3 parts. This is part 1. Come back with part 2 and here in like 20 minutes. Here we are again. Alright. Chip in, chip off the old block. This is C-Bars part 2, by the way. Chip in, chip off the old block. Chip on one shoulder. In the chips, chipper, chipmunk, chip beef. Chippendale, Thomas Chippendale, Chipper, Chippewa, Chippeway, Chipping, Sparrow, Chirk, Chirographer, Chiromancy, Chiromancer, Chiropodist, Chiropody, Chiropodist or Chiropody, Chiropractic, Chiropractor, Chirper, Chirper, Chisel, Chiseler, Chit-chat, Chittiness, Kindness, Chitterings, Chitlern's, Chivalric, chivalrously, chivalrousness, chivalry, shive, chivy, chlorhydrate, chlorate, chloridane, chloric, chloride of lime, chloride, chlorine, chlorinate, chlorination, chlorine, chlorite, chloroform, chlormecitin, chlorophyllus, chloroplast, chlorus, as in chairman, chock-a-block, chock-full, choke-full, chocolate, chock-toe, choiceness, choir, choke back, choke down, choke off, choke up, choke bore, choke damp, choke full, choker, chokey, color, cholera infantum, cholera morbus, cholera infantum, cholera morbus, choleric, cholesterol. I don't know if that's cholo. Cannot choose but chooser, choosy, choosiness. Chop fallen, chop house. Frederick Francos, chopping, choppy, choppiness. Choppily, chopsticks, chop suey, corally, coral, chordal, cord, core, shore, Korea, choreography, choreography, choreographer, choreographic, alright, choreographic, choreography, alright, chorister, choroid, chortler, in chorus, and chorus girl or boy, chosen, Joe, chow, chowder, chow mein, chrism, Christ, chrismal, Christianing, Christendom, Christian like, Christianly, Christianera, Christiania, Christianity, Christianization, Christianizer, Christian name, Christian science, Church of Christ, sciences, Christian sciences, Christ-like, Christ-likeness, Christly, Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Christmas tide, Christopher, chromatically, chromatology, chromatic scale, chromatin, chrome green, chrome red, chrome yellow, chrome steel, chromium steel, chromic acid, chromium, chromolithograph, chromolithographer, chromolithographic, chromosome, chromosomal, chromospheric, chromis, chronicle, chronically, chronicler, chronicles, chronologically, chronometer, chronometrically, chronometry, crowis, or chrysalid, chrysalis, chrysalit, chrysoprase, chubbiness, chuckluck, chuckful, chuckhole, chuckler, chucklehead, chuckle-headed, chuckwagon, chuckaboot, chucker, chummy, chummily, chumminess, clunking, chunky, chunkiness, chunkily, churchless, church-like, churchgoer, church-going, Winston, church-ill, churchliness, churchman, churchmanly, churchmanship, Church of Christ Sciences, Church of England, Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, church warden, churchwoman, churchyard, church curl, church curlessness, churner, shoot, chutney, child or Kyle, Chilacious, Chilus, chimus, or chemist, actually, CIA, Cyborium, Cicada, cicatrix, cicatricial, cicatrization, Cicero, Ciceronian, Cicerone, the Cid, cider, CIF, cigarette, cigar, cilia, ciliate, ciliated, ciliary, ciliary, my fault. Cinch, cinchona, synchronic, synchronize, Cincinnati, censure, Cinderella, cindery, cinema, cinemascope, cinematically, cinematic, cinematized, cinematographer, cinematographic, cinematographically, cinematography, cinerama, cineraria, cinerarium, cineraria, cinerary, cinerator, singly, cinnabar, cinnamon, CIO, Cipango, cipher, circassian, circean, circle, circlet, circular, circuit breaker, circuit court, circuitously, circuitousness, circuity, circuit rider, circuitry, circular, circularity, circulary, circularize, circularization, circularizer, circular saw, circulate, circulator, circulatory, circulating library, circulation, circulative, circumambient, circumambiency, circumcise, circumcision, circumference, circumferential, circumflex, accent, circumflexion, circumfluent, circumfluous, circumfuse, circumfusion, circumlocution, circumlocutory, circumnavigate, circumnavigation, circumnavigator, circumscribe, circumscription, circumspective, circumspection, circumspectness, circumspectly, under no circumstances, under the circumstances, under circumstance, circumstantiality, circumstantially, circumstantiate, circumstantiation, circumvallate, circumvallation, circumventor, circumvention, circumventive, circus, cirrhosis, cirrhosis, cirrhotic, cirrostratus, cirrus, pine, Cisco, Cistercian order, cistern, citadel, citation, citatory, citable, cithera, cithern, citified, citizen of the world, citizenry, citizenship, citrate, citric, citrine, citron, citron melon, citronella, citrus, citern, city bread, city chicken, city hall, city manager, city state, Suad Trujillo, civic cat, civically, civic, civil disobedience, civil engineering, civil engineer, civilian, civility, civilization, civilizable, civilizer, civilized, civil law, civil liberty, civilly, civil marriage, civil rights, silver service, silver cervix, silver wars, the Civil War, civi, CKCO. I didn't mean to say that. No disrespect. It says that C as in chemistry, no as in cask or check. Clabber, clacker, clad, claimable, claimer, claimant, clairvoyance, clairvoyant, clambake, clamber, clamminess, clamor, clamorously, clamorousness, clamor, clam down on, clandestinely, or clandestinely, clangorously, clanishly, clannishness, clansman, clanswoman, clapboard, clapper, claptrap, claret, clarify, clarification, clarifier, clarinetist, clarinet, clarity, clasher, clasper, in a class by itself or oneself, classable, class, consciousness, the classics, classicality, classicalness, classically, classicism, classicalism, classicalism, classicalist, classicist, classicalist, classicize, classification, classificatory, classified, advertising, classified, classifiable, classifier, classmate, classmate, classroom, classy, clattering, clause, subordinate clause, main clause, clausal, claustrophobia, clavate, clavichord, clavicular, clavier, clawhammer, clayish, Henry, claymore, clay pigeon, clean up, clean out, come clean with clean hands, cleanable, cleanness, clean cut, cleaner, cleanly, cleanliness, cleanliness, cleanly, cleanly, cleanse, cleansable, cleanser, clean up, clear away, clear out, clear off, clear the air, atmosphere, clear up, in the clear, clearly, clearness, clearable, clearance papers, clear cut, clear-headedly, clear-headedness, clearinghouse, clear-sightedly, clear-sighted, clear story, cleave, cleavable, cleaver, cleft, cleave, George's, Clemenceau, George's Clemenceau, Clemency, Samuel Langhorne, Clemens, Twain Mark, Clement, Clencher, Cleopatra, Clepsydra, Kleptomaniac, clear story, clergyman, clerical, clerically, clericalism, clericalist, clerking, clerkship, clerkly, clerkliness, Grover Cleveland, Cleveland Heights, cleverly, cleverness, cleverly, clevis, clevis, clue down, clue up, cliche, clicker, clientless, clientele, clientage, Cliffy, Clifton, climacterical, climatically, climatically, climatologist, climax, climb down, climbable, climber, climbing irons, climb, clincher, clinger, clinging, vine, clinstone, clinically, clinical thermometer, clinician, clinker, clinometer, clinometrical, Clio, clipper, clipping, clicky, clicklishly, clitoris, CLK, cloakle, cloakroom, clobber, cloche, clocklight, clocker, clockwise, clockwork, like clockwork, clodishness, cloddy, clodhopper, cloggy, clog dance, clog dancing, cloisina, cloistered, cloistral, clonosity, close to the wind, closely, closeness, close down, close in, close out, close up, closer, close call, close shave, close shop, close syllable, close fistedness, close fistedly, close fitting, close hall, close mouth, closet, close up, closure, cloddy, the cloth, close horse, clothesline, close pen, close press, close tree, clothier, clothing, clotho, culture, in the clouds, under a cloud, cloudless, cloudlessness, cloud burst, cloud land, cloudy, cloudily, cloudiness, cloud, cloven hoofed, cloven footed, cloverleaf, clownishly, clownishness, clownery, cloy actually. Club car, club footed, clubhouse, club man, club woman, club sandwich, club clue, clumpy, clumpish, clumsy, clumsily, clumsiness, clung, cluster, clustery, clutch, clutter, clidzedale, clister, clippiated, CMDG, CML, CNOsis, COs, coaching for, coacher, coach dog, coachman, coadjutor, coagulable, coagulability, coagulate, coagulative, coagulator, coagulation, haul or rake, drag, call over the coals, haul or rake, drag, call over the coals, coaly, kohler, coalesce, coalescent, coalfield, coal gas, coaling station, coalition, coal measures, coal oil, coal tar, combing, coarsely, coarseness, coarse grain, coarse and coast. The coast is clear, coastal earth, coastal eastern, coastal plain, coastal break, coast guard, coastland, coastline, coastwards, coastwise, coastways, coatless, coatlike, coati, mundi, coding, coat of arms, coat of mail, coattail, co-author, coax, cox, pause, coxer, coxing, coxingly, pause, coaxial cable, coaxial, cobaltic, cobaltus, cobalt blue, cobbler, cobblestone, cob coil, co-belligerent, cobra, cobweb, cobwebby, cockle, caucus, cockcoy, caucus, cockix, cockageo, cocksix, coxageo, Cochin China, Cochin China, Cochineal, Coachlear, Coachleate, Cockade, pause, cockaded, pause, cockalarum, cock and bull story, pause, cockatiel, cockatoo, cockatrice, pause all that, cockboat, definitely pause, cockchafer, pause, cockcrow, cock hat, not until a cocked hat, pause, cockerel, pause, cocker spaniel, kind of pause, cockeyed, pause, cock horse, pause, cock fighting, pause, cockle of one's heart, pause, cockle boat, cockle bird, cockle, how many, that is crazy, pause all this, cockle boat, cockle bird, cockle shell, cockney, cockneydom, cockneyfy, cockneyism, cockpit, cockroach, coxcomb, cocksure, cocksureness, cockswain, cocktail, cockish, cockily, cockiness, coca. Pause all that. Coconut oil, coconut palm tree, cocoa palm, cocoon, cod, COD, coda, coddle, codeine, codex, codfish, codger, codicil, codicillary, codify, codification, codifier, coddling, or coddling moth, cod liver, oil, William, Frederick, Cody, co-ed, co-education, co-educational, co-educationally, coefficient, cilinterate, celiac, Salem or something like that, I don't know. Cenobite, Cenobites, equal, coercion, coercive, coercively, coerciveness, coeval, coevally, coexecutor, coexistence, coexistent, coextend, coextension, coextensive, coffee bean, coffee break, coffee cake, coffee pot, coffee shop, coffee room, coffee table, coffered in, coffin nail, slip a called, cogitate, bull, cogitator, cogitation, cogitative, cogitatively, cogitativeness, cognac, cognation, cognation, cognition, cognitive, cognitional, cognizable, cognizability, cognizably, take cognizance of, cognizant, cognize, cognominal, cogwheel, cohabitation, cohere, coherence, coherency, coherently, cohesion, cohesively, cohesiveness, cohort, coiffure, coin advantage, coiler, coin money, coinable, corner, coinage, coincide, coincidence, coincidentally, coincidentally, core, codius, or cotis, quotient, colander, colchicum, autumn crocus, or crocus, meadow, saffron, autumn crocus, catch or take cold, cold comfort, have cold feet, in the cold, coldish, coldly, water, throw cold water on, coldness, cold-bloodedly, cold-bloodedness, cold chisel, cold cream, cold front, cold-hearted, cold-heartedness, cold-heartedly, cold pack, cold shoulder, cold sore, herpes, cold steel, cold war, cold wave, cold coleopter, coleopteron, coleopterin, coleopterus. Samuel Taylor, Coleridge, coleslaw, Cold War, colicky, coliseum, colitis, collaborate, collaboration, collaborative, collaborator, collaborationist, collapse, collapsibility, collapsible, collarbone, choleric, collate, collator, collateral, collaterally, collation, colleagueship, collectible, collectedness, collectedly, collection, collectively, collectivity, collective bargaining, collectivism, collectivist, collectivistically, collectivize, collectivization, collectorship, collegial, college of cardinals, collegiateness, lead, collide, colliery, collimate, collimator, collins, collision, collocation, collodion, colloidality, colloquialness, colloquialism, collusion, collusively, collusiveness, cologne, Columbia, Colombian, Colombo, colon, colonel, colonel, colonelship, colonialship, colonially, colonist, colonize, colonizer, colonization, colonnaded, colony, colophon, call to the colors, change color, lose color, serve with the colors, one's colors, under color of, with flying colors, colorable, colorability, colorableness, colorably, Colorado, Coloradan, Colorado Springs, coloration, coloraturia, colorucha, soprano, color beer, colorblindness, colorfully, colorfulness, color guard, coloring matter, colors, colorlessly, colorlessness, color line, draw the color line, Colossae, Colossian, colossal, Colosseum, colossally, Colossians, colossus of rose, colorable, coloration, colored, colorful, coloring, colorist, colorless, colorless, cultishness, coat's foot, Columbia, Columbian, Columbium, Christopher Columbus, Columbus Day, columnar, columniation, columnist, cosa, comate, Comanche, comatoseness, compatible, combat, fatigue, combatively, combativeness, combativeness, combinational, combination lock, combine, combiner, combinable, combinings, combining form, combustibly, combustibleness, combustibly, combustion, combustive, comdg, comdr, comdt, come about, come across, come and get it, come around, come back. Come between, come by, come down, come on or upon, come in for, come into, come off, come on, come out with, come through, come to, come under, come up to, come up with, how come back, comedian, comedian, come down, cut the comedy of manners, comedy of manners, comeliness, come on, comestible, commentary, uppance, comfit, comforting, comfortingly, comfortless, comfortableness, comfortably, the comforter, comfort station, comical, comicality, comicalness, comically, comic opera, comic strip, comic book, come in form, coming, come intern, international committee of nations, comma baculus, commandant, commandeer, commandership, commander-in-chief, commandingly, 10 Commandments, commando, command post, CP, command-fo, EFOP, come-el-fo, commemorate, commemorable, commemorational, commemorative, commemorational, commemorative, commemoratively, commemorator, commemoratory, commencer, commencement, commendable, commendably. All right, y'all. That's part 2. Part 3 coming soon here in a couple of minutes. Subscribe, C-Bar. All right. Slept a little too long. I ain't even sleep all that long. All right. C-Bars, part 3. Commendation, commendatory, commensurable, commensurability, commensurably, commensuration, commensurately, commensurateness, commentary, commentarial, commentator, commercially, commercialism, commercialized, commercialization, commercial paper, commingle, comminute, yeah, comminution. Commiserate, commiserative, commiseration, commissariat, commissary, commissariat, commiseration, commissar, commissariat, commissary, commissarial, in commission, out of commission, commissioner, commissionership, commit to memory, commit to paper or writing, committable, commitment, committal, in community, community man, community woman, commodiously, commodiousness, commodity, commodore, common, incommonly, commonness, commonalty, common career, common counsel, commoner, common fraction, common law, marriage, common man, common market, European economic community, common people, common place, common places, common pleas, common prayer, book of common prayer, commons, the commons, common sense, common stock, common time, common measure, common wheel, the commonwealth, commotion, communally, commulism, communistic, commulization, the commune, the communicable, communicatably, communicatableness, communicability, communicableness. I said that all wrong. Communicate, communicator, communication, communicatively, communion, communicate, communism, communistic, communist party, community center, community chest or fund, communize, communization, commutative, commutation ticket, commutator, commutability, commutable, commuter, compact, compactly, compactness, companionship, companionable, companionability, companionableness, companionably, companionate, companionway, companion, keep company, bear company, part company, comparable, comparableness, comparably, comparability, comparative, comparatively, CP beyond or past or without comparison, in comparison with, no comparison between, compartment, compassable, compass card, compasses, compassionate, compassionately, compassionateness, compatible, compatibility, compatibly, compatibleness, compatriotism, compare, compellable, compellably, compeller, compendiousness, compendiously, compendium, compensate, compensable, compensability, compensate, compensator, compensatory, compensative, compensational, competence, competency, competently, competition, competitive, competitory, competitively, competitiveness, competitor, compile, compiler, compilation, complacency, complacent, complainer, complainingly, complainant, complaint, complacent, complacently, complacence, complected, complementary colors, complete, completely, completeness, completer, completion, complexly, complexness, complex fraction, compound fraction, complexional, complexion, complexity, complex sentence, compliably, compliableness, compliancy, and compliance with, compliantly, complicacy, complicated, complicatedness, complication, complicity, complementary, complementariness, complementarily, compline or complianably, comply, complier, component, comportment, compose, composedly, composedness, composer, composite, compositely, composition, compositor, compass, menace, composed, composure, compote, compound, a felony or crime, compoundable, compounder, compound fracture, compound interest, compound number, compound sentence, comprehendingly, comprehensible, comprehensible, comprehensively, comprehension, comprehensive, comprehensively, comprehensiveness, compress, compressibility, compressible, compressive, compression, compressor, prizzle, comprise, comprisable, compromise, compromiser, comptometer, comptometer, comptroller, compulsion, compulsively, composory, composoriness, composerily, compunction, compunctious, computation, computation, computable, computability, Analog computer, digital computer, computerized, comradeliness, comradely, comradeship, comrade in arms, Kant, August, Kant is what I'd say, Comtian, Auguste, Comtian, con amor, brio, concatenation, concave, concavely, concaveness, concavity, concavo, concavo, convex, conceal, concealable, concealer, concealment, concede, conceder, conceited, conceitedly, conceitedness, conceivable, conceivability, conceivableness, conceivably, conceive, conceiver, concenter, concentra, concentrate, concentrative, concentrator, concentration, camp, concentrically, concentricity, conception, conceptional, conceptive, conceptually, conceptualize, as concerns, concern, oneself, concern, concerning, concernment, in concert, concerted, concertedly, concertina, concert master, concertmeister, concerto, concession, concessive, concessionaire, concessioner, concessionary, conchology, conchologist, concierge, conciliate, conciliation, conciliable, conciliator, conciliatory, conciliative, conciliatorily, conciliatoriness, concisely, conciseness, conclave, conclude, concluder, conclusion, in conclusion, conclusively, conclusiveness, concoct, concoctor, concoctive, concoction, pause, concomitance, concomitant, concomitancy, concomitantly, concord, grave, concord, concordance, concordantly, concordat, concordat, concourse, concretely, concreteness, concretion, concretive, concretively, concretize, concretize, concubine, concubinage, concupiscence, concupiscent, concurrence, concurrency, concurrent, concurrently, conclusion, conclusional, conclusive, condemnate, condemnable, condemner, condemningly, condemnation, condemnatory, condensation, condense, condensability, condensable, condensable, condense, condensed milk, condenser, condescend, condescension, condescendence, condescending, condescendingly, condine, condiment, on condition that, conditioner, conditional, conditionality, conditionally, condition reflex or response, condole, condolatory, condoler, condolingly, condolence, condominium, condone, condoner, condonation, condor, conduce, conducive, conducer, conduciveness, conductability, conductible, conductive, conductance, conduction, convection, radiation, conductivity, my fault. Conductance, conduction, conductor, conductorship, conductress, condit, conestoga, wagon, coney island, confabulate, confabulation, confectionery, confectioner, confectioner, sugar, confectionery, confederacy, the confederacy, Confederate States of America, the confederation, the confederative, the conferment, conferable, conferry, conference, conferential, confess to, stand, confessed as, confessly, confession or faith, confessional, confessor, confetti, confetti, confidante, confide, confidence, gain, confidence man, confidently, confidential, confidentially, confiding, confidingly, configuration, configurational, configurationally, confined, be confined, confinable, confiner, confinement, confirm, confirmable, confirmer, confirmation, confirmatory, confirmative, confirmative, confirmly, confirmness, confiscate, confiscation, confiscator, confiscatory, conflagration, confliction, conflictive, confluence, confluent, confluently, conflux, conform, conformer, conformability, conformableness, conformably, conformance, confirmation, conformist, conformity, confounded, confounder, confoundedly, confrere, confrontation, confrontment, confronter, confusionism, Confucius, confusionist, confusion, confusedly, confusing, confusion, confusionally, confusional, not confusionally, confutation, confutative, computer, conga, congeal, congealable, congealer, congealment, congenial, congeniality, congenitally, congenital, congenitally. Man, bro, I can't wait till. Congress, conjurous, congestion, congestive, conglomerate, conglomeration, conglomeratic, conglutinate, Congo snake, congratulate, congratulator, congratulatory, congratulation, congregate, congregator, congregative, congregational, congregationalism, congregationalist, congressional district, congressman, congresswoman, women, William, congruent, congruence, congruency, congruently, congruity, congruous, congrossness, conical, conically, conic section, conadium, conadian, conifer, coniferous, conjectural, conjecturally, conjecturable. No, conjectural, conjecturally, conjecturable, conjecturably, conjecturer, conjoiner, conjointly, conjugality, conjugally, conjugate, conjugative, conjugator, conjugationally, conjunction, conjunctiva, conjunctival, conjunctive, conjunctivitis, conjuncture, conjuration, conjure, connector, connectedly, Connecticut, connection, in connection with, connectional, connectively, connectivity, connective tissue, conning tower, conniption fit, connivance, connivency, connivert, connoisseur, connotation, connotatively, connote, connubially, connoidal, conquerable, conqueringly, conquest, conquistator, Joseph Conrad, consanguine, consanguinous, consanguinously, consanguinity. In all conscious, unconscious, on science, unconsciousless, conscienceless, consciousness, conscionable, conscionably, consciously, consciousness, conscription, conscript fathers, consecrate, consecration, consecrator, consecratory, consecutive, consecutively, consecutiveness, consensus, consent, consenter, in consequence of, consequences, consequent on, upon, consequentiality, consequentialness, consequentially, consequently, conversational, conversationist, conversation of energy, convertism, conversatively, conversativeness, conservator, conservatory, conservable, conserver, considerable, considerably, considerately, considerateness, and consideration of, taken into consideration, under consideration, considered, considering, consignable, consignee, consigner, consigner, consignment, consistency, consistence, consistently, consistory, consistorial, consistorian, constellation prize, consolatory, consul, consolable, consular, consulingly, council table, consolidate, consolidation, consolidator, consoles, consema, consomme, consonants, consonancy, consonantly, consonantal, consortiism, consortiism, conspectus, conspicuously, conspicuousness, conspiracy, conspiratorial, conspire, conspirito, constableship, John Constable, constabulary, constabular, constancy, constantly, Constantine I, Constantinople, constellate, constellation, consternate, consternation, constipated, constipation, constituency, constitutionality, constitutionally, constitutive, constrainable, constrained, constrainedly, constrainer, constraint, constrict, constriction, constrictive, constrictor, constructor, construction, constructional, constructively, constructiveness, construe, construable, construer, counselor, counselship, consulate, counsel general, consultable, consultor, consultant, consultation, consultatory, consume with, consumable, consumely, consumer, consummately, consummative, consummator, consummation, consumption, consumptively, consumptiveness, contact lenses, contagion, contagious, contagiously, contagiousness, containable, container, containment, contaminate, contamination, contaminative, contaminator, contemner, contemplate, contemplatable, contemplation, contemplator, contemplatively, contemporaneous, contemporaneity, contemporaneously, contemporary, contempt of court or Congress, contemptible, contemptibility, contemptibleness, contemptibly, contemptuously, contemptuousness, contender, content, contentedly, contentedness, contention, contentiously, contentiousness, contentment, conterminous, contestable, contestor, contestant, contextual, contextually, continuity, contiguously, contiguousness, continents, continency, the continent, continently, continental, Congress, contingency, contingents, contingent, contingently, continually, continuous, continuance, continuation, continuable, continuer, continuity, continuously, continuousness, continuum, contortion, contortive, contortionist, contramat, contrabandist, contraband of war, contrabasso, contrabassum, contraception, contraceptive, contraclockwise, contracted, contractibility, contractibleness, contractible, contract, bridge, contractile, contractility, contraction, contractive, contractively, contractiveness, contractor, contractual, contradictable, contradictor, contradictor, contradiction, contradictory, contradictorily, contradictive, contradistinction, contradistinctive, contratool, contralto, contraption, contrapuntual, contrarity, contrariwise, on the contrary, contrarily, contrariness, contrastable, contravene, contravener, contravention, contradance, contradance, contratemps, contribute to, contributive, contributively, contributable, contributor, contribution, contributory, contrite, contritely, contriteness, contrition, contrivance, contrive, contrivable, contriver, controllability, controllable, controlment, controller, comptroller, controllership, controversial, controversially, controversialist, controversy, controvertible, controvertibly, contumacious, contumaciously, contumaciousness, contumacy, contumely, contumelious, contumeliously, contuse, contusion, conundrum, conurbation, convalescence, convalescent, convectional, convective, convector, convene, convenor, at once, convenience, conveniency, conveniently, conventicle, conventionalism, conventionalist, conventionally, conventionality, conventionalize, conventionalization, conventual, convergence, convergency, convergent, conversable, conversance, conversancy, conversantly, conversationalist, conversationist, conversationally, conversation piece, conversely, conversional, conversionary, converter, convertible, convertibility, convertibleness, convertibly, convexity, convexly, convexo, concave, convexo, convex, convexoplane, conveyance, conveyable, conveyancer, conveyancing, conveyor, conviction, convictional, convictive, convince, convincer, convincible, convincing, convincingly, convincingness, convivialist, conviviality, convivially, convocation, convocational, convocator, convoker, convolute, convoluted, convolutely, convulsion, convolution, convolve, convoy, convulse, convulsionary, convulsive, convulsively, coney, cook up, James Cook, cookbook, cooker, cookery, cookout, cookie, cook, coolie, coolness, cool ones, heels, coolish, coolant, cooler, Calvin Coolidge, coolie, coon, coop, fly the coop, co-op, James, Fenimore, Cooper, Cooperage, Cooperate, cooperation, cooperation, cooperator, cooperatively, cooperativeness, cooperator, coordinateness, coordinately, coordinating, conjunction, coordination, coordinative, coordinator, cootie, cop, co-partner, co-partnership, Copec, Copenhagen, Copernican, Nicholas Copernicus, Copernicus, Copestone, copier, copilot, copying, saw, copious, copiously, copiousness, coppery, copperous, copperhead, copperplate, coppersmith, copper sulfate, copies, copra, cops, Coptic church, copular, copulate, copulation, copulatively, copybook, copycat, copydesk, copyist, copywriter, copyrightable, copywriter, coquette, coquettishly, coquettishness, coquina, coracle, coral red, coral reef, coral root, coral sea, coral snake, corbelling, corby, cordage, cordately, cordially, cordialness, cordiality, cordillaran, cording, cordite, cordon, cordovan, cordory, corduroy road, cordwainer, cordwood, corelight, coreless, correligionist, correligionary, correspond, correspondency, coreopsis, coriander, Corinthian, Corinthians, corko, corker, cork-like, corking, corkscrew, corky, corkiness, cormorant, corn belt, corn board, cornbread, corn cob pipe, corn, pause, corn cockle, pause, cornea, corneal, Pierre, Cornell, Pierre, Cornell, cornel, cornelian, cut corners, cornered, cornerstone, corner ways, corner wise, cornitus, cornflower, corn husk, cornet, corn husking, corn ice, cornish, cornmeal, cornishman, corn pone, corn silk, corn syrup, corn stalk, corn starch, corn sugar, cornucopia, corn wall, corn Charles Cornwallis, corn whiskey, corniness, corolla, correlaceous, correlate, correlated, corollary, coronal, Francisco Vasquez de Coronado, Francisco Vasquez de Coronado, coronary thrombus, coronary thrombosis, coronation, coroner's jury, coroneted, Jean Baptiste, Camellia, John Baptiste Camellia, Carat. Caro. Jean Baptiste Camellia, Coro. I guess. Corporalcy, corporalship, corporality, corporal, corporal punishment, corporately, corporation, corporative, corporator, corporeality, corporealness, corporeally, corpse, corpulence, corpulently, corpulency, corpus Christi, corpuscle, corpuscular, corpus delicti, corpus juris, choral, correctness, corrector, correctly, correction, correctional, corrective, correctively, correggio, correlate, correlation, correlative, correlatively, correlativity, corresponding, correspondingly, correspondency, correspondence, school. All right, y'all. Part 4 coming up. I ain't gonna take no nap or nothing, so we about to be here in a couple minutes. But part 4 coming soon. C-bars, you already know. Let's go. Subscribe. All right, for the final part of C. Correspondence course, correspondent lead, corridor, corrigendum, corrigibly, corrigibility, corrigibly, corroborate, corroborator, corroboration, corroborant, corroboratory, corroboratively, corrode, corrodable, corrosion, corrosiveness, corrosively, corrosive, sublimate, corrosive sublimate, corrugated, corrugation, corruptor, corruptingly, corruptive, corruptly, corruptness, corruptible, corruptibility, corruptibleness, corruptibly, corruption, corsage, corsage, corsar, corset, Corsica, Corsican, Cortege, Cortez, Cortex, cortical, cortically, corticate, corticose, corticus, corticated, cortisone, corundum, coruscate, coruscant, coruscation, Corvette, Korribantic, Korribantian, Korim, Korumbos, Korumbus, Kariza, Kosakant, Kozak, Cozy, Cosignatory, Cosignatory, Cosine, Cosin, Cosmetically, Cosmic dust, cosmically, cosmic rays, cosmogeny, cosmogenical, cosmogenal, cosmography, cosmographer, cosmographical, cosmology, cosmological, cosmonaut, cosmopolitan, cosmopolitanism, cosmopolit, Cosmos, Cossack, Cossack, at all costs, coastal, Costa Rica, Costa Rican, coastmonger, coaster, coastively, costiveness, costly, costliness, cost of living, customer, cozy, cozily, coziness, contagiation, contangentia, contemporary, contemporaneous, continent, continency, coterie, coterminous, cotillion, cotillon, cottage cheese, cottage pudding, cottager, cotter, cotter pin, cotton up to, cottony, cotton batting, cotton belt, cotton flannel, cotton gin, cotton mouth, cotton seed, oil, cotton tail, cotton wood, cotton wool, cotyledon, cotyledonous, cotyledonal, couch or couch grass, cougar, cough drop, cuddist, coolie, coulomb, coulter, councilman, counselor, counselorship, counsel, keep one's own counsel, take counsel, counselor, counselorship, counselor at law, counselorship, count in, count for, count off, count on or upon, count out, countable, countdown, countenance, keep one's countenance, keep one's countenance put out of countenance, countenancer, under the counter, counteract, counteraction, counteractive, counterattack, I meant. Counterbalance, counterclaim, counterclaimant, counterclockwise, counterespionage, counterfeiter, counterfoil, counterterriot, countermand, countermand, countermandible, countermarch, countermove, counteroffensive, counterpain, counterpart, counterplot, counterpoint, counterpoise, counterreformation, counterrevolution, counterrevolutionary, counterrevolutionist, countershaft, countersign, countersignature, countersink, countertendency, countervail, counterweight, counterword, counterway, countess, counting house, counting room, countless, countrify, country club, country dance, country folk, country gentleman, countryman, countrywoman, country seat, countryside, countrywide, county commissioner, county seat, county town, coupe de grace, coupe de man, couple, coupling, coupon, courageously, career, in a matter of course, in due course, in the course of course, courser, out of court, pay court to, courteously, courteousness, courtesan, courtesy, courthouse, courtier, courtly, court martial, court of St. James, court plaster, court room, courtship, court tennis, courtyard, cousin German, first of full or uncousin, cousinship, cousinhood, cousinry, couture, something like that. Covenant, Covenant of League of Nations, Covenanter, Coventry, send to Coventry, cover up, break cover, take cover, undercover, covered, cover, coverless, coverage, coverall, cover, charge, cover, crop, covered, wagon, cover, girl, covering, coverlet, coverlid, cover, covertly, covertness, covert cloth, covert coat, coverture, covet, covetous, covetable, coveter, covetously, covetousness, covey, Covington, coward, cowardice or cowardice, cowardly, cowbell, cowardliness, cowberry, cowbird, blackbird, bunting, wow, cow, blackbird or bunting, like cow bunting, cowboy, cowhand, cowcatcher, cower, cowfish, cowgirl, cowhand, cow, herd, cowhide, cow killer, cow, cowed, cowlick, amongst cows. Cowling, cowman, co-worker, Coopy, William Cooper, cow pony, cowpox, cow puncher, cowrie, couched, cowslip, cone, pause, coxcombical, coxcombry, coxswain, pause, coyness, coily, coyote, coy, poo, cause, cozenage, cozeneer, cozy, coziness, CP, CPA, CPO, CPS, CQ, CRs, catch a crab, crabber, crab apple, crab tree, George, crab, crabbed, crabby, crabbiness, crabbily, crabgrass, no disrespect, crack a book, crack a bottle, crack a smile, crack down on, cracked up, to be, crack up, crack wise, crack brain, crack brain, cracker bonbon, cracker barrel, cracker jack, cracking, crackle, crackling, crackly, crack pot, cracksman, crack up, crack out, cradle, cradle song, craftsmanship, craft union, craftiness, craftily, cragginess, crake, crammer, cramp one style, cramp fish, cramp on, crampoon, cranberry, crane, Stephen Crane, crane fly, crane's bill, craniology, craniologically, craniologist, craniometrically, craniometrist, cranium, crankcase, crankle, crankshaft, cranky, crankly, crankiness, cranny, cranston, crepe, hanger, crappy, craps, crap shooter, crap shooting, crapulous, crapulously, crapulently, crapulous, crapulence, crassly, crassness, crater, cravet, craven, cravenly, cravenness, cravenet, craving, crawl, to stick the or one's crawfish, crawler, crawling, crawly, crayfish, crayon, spiny lobster for some reason, craze, like crazy, crazily, craziness, crazy bone, crazy quill, crazy weed, creaky, creakily, creakiness, cream cheese, creamery, cream of tartar, cream puff, cream sauce, creamily, creaminess, creaser, greasy, creation, creational, creatively, creativeness, creator, creatural, creaturely, crash, credential, credenza, credibleness, credibility, credit one with, credit to one, due credit to, on credit to one's credit, credible, to one's credit, creditable, credibility, credibleness, credibly, creditor, credit union, credo, credulity, credulous, credulously, credulousness, creed, creel, make one's flesh creep the creeps, creeper, creepy, creepily, creepiness, crease, cremate, cremation, cremator, crematory, cream de caco, cremona, crenated, crenately, crenation, crenation, crenel, crenellate, crenellation, creosote, creosote, Suzette, crepitate, crepitant, crepitation, crepuscular, crescendo, crescent, crescent, cressol, crest, crested, crested, crestfallen, crestfallenly, crestfallenest, cretaceous, cretin, cretinous, cretinism, creton, crevasse, crevice, crevice, cruel, cruel work, cribber, cribbing, cribbage, cribbite. Crib biting, cricket, cricketer, cricket, crier, crime, crimea, criminality, criminal, conversation, criminate, crematory, crimination, criminative, criminology, criminologically, criminologist, put a crimp in, crimper, crimpy, crippiness, crimson, cringe, crinkle, crinkly, crinoid, crinoline, cripple, crippler, crisis, crisply, crispness, crispy, crisscross, criterion, critical, critically, criticalness, criticize, criticizable, criticizer, criticism, criticize, criticizer, criticizable, critique, critter, croaky, croaker, crochet, crochet, crockery, David Crockett, crocodile teals, crocodilian, crocus, croesus, croft, coup de grace, Cro-Magnon, Cromlech, Oliver Cromwell, Cronus, Crony, Crooked, Crookedly, Crookedness, Crookneck, Croon, Crooner, Crop Outer, Up, Cropper, Comma, Cropper, Croppy, Crop Rotation, Cropped, Croquet, Croquet, Crozier, cross off in or out, cross one's mind, cross one palm, cross one's path, the crossly, crossness, crossbar, cross beam, cross bill, crossbones, cross bow, crossbowman, crossbred, crossbreed, cross bun, cross country, cross cut saw, cross examine, cross examination, cross examiner, cross eye, cross fertilize, cross fertilization, cross grain, cross hatch, crossing, cross patch, cross peace, cross pollinate, cross pollination, cross purpose, cross at cross purposes, cross question, cross reefer, cross reference, cross road at the crossroads, cross rough, cross section, cross stitch, cross tie, cross town, cross trees, crosswalk, crossway, crossways, crosswise, crossword puzzle, crotch, crochet, crotchet, tea, croton, crotchetiness, crotchetedness, croton oil, croton bug, crouch, croup, croupy, croupus, croupier, crouton. As the crow flies, crow, crowbar, crowd, crow, foot, croner, crone, crown, colony, crown, glass, crown, prince, crown princess, crow's foot, crow's nest, croydon, croiser, cruces, crucial, crux, crucially, crucible, crucifixion, cruciform, crucified, crucifier, crudely, crudeness. Crudity, cruelly, cruelness, cruelty, cruet, cruise, cruiser, cruller, crumbly, crumbleness, crumbliness, crumby, crummy, crumpet, crumple, Crunchy, crunchiness, crupper,
What's
crusade,
up?
crusader, cruise, crush, crusher, Robinson, crusoe, crust, cruster,
Okay.
crusty, crustacea,
Yeah.
crustacean, crustaceous, crusty, crustily, crustiness, crutch, crux, cry, a far cry, cry down, cry for, cry one's eyes or heart out, cry up, cry in full cry, cry baby,
Damn.
crying, cryogenics, cryolit, cryptic, cryptical, cryptically, crypto, gam, cryptophyte, cryptogamic, cryptogamous, cryptogamous, cryptogrammic,
Okay.
cryptograph, cryptogrammic,
All right.
cryptography, cryptographer, cryptographist, cryptographic, cryptographically, crystal detector, crystal gazing, crystal ball, crystalline lens, crystallized, crystallization, crystallizable, crystal clear. Crystallography, 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 crystallographer, crystalloidal, crystallus, crystal pickup, crystal set, CS, CTN, TR, CS, CS, CU, Cuba, cubbyhole, Cuban, cube, cubiform, cubac, cube root, cubical, cubically, cubical, cubic measure, cubism, cubist, cubistic, cubic, cuboid, cuboidal, cub report, cuckold, cuckoo clock, cuckoo spits or spittle, cuculate, cool as a cucumber, cud, chew the cud, cuddle some cuddly, cuddy, cudgel one's brains, take up to the cudgels for cudgeler, cue ball, cuff on the cuff link, CUFT, que bono, CUIN, queerus, racer, cuisine, quiz.
Years. And what he does is he tries to get the barbs all worked up so that they can come on his page so he can get numbers and make money from it. So for me, I am someone who is spiritual and I believe in the universe, and the universe does things. There's energy in everything. There's energy in plants, in the air, in the wind, everything. And your tongue itself has the power, okay, to bring forth truth. And I have always said, with some of the disgusting things that he has said, one day he will wake up and he will regret it. Okay? I will never sit there.
Well, let's see if he wants to take accountability, Keno, okay? You know how I am. If a person, let me hear what they got to say. Because a couple different men have called me a witch. Okay? His arm. Unmute yourself. If you're still there. Sorry. So, what do you have to say?
I know I probably got 60 seconds, so I have a lot to say. But first of all, we're not going to sit up here and gaslight it like I just go in and discuss people's family, because that's not what I do. I've never sit up there and bash your family.
No, I don't want to even hear about what you did.
Okay.
I want to hear what you have to say.
Okay, so what I do have to say, though, in all honesty, just with me, and this is what I've said on my platform many times, I have made a lot of mistakes trying to build a brand, and as I got older, I realized you can't be chasing this. I felt like at one point I was chasing like celebrity recognition, Hollywood, shit like that, and I realized that that's not really real. And you have to be supportive and loyal to the people that's supportive and loyal to you. So I did go through growing pains. I did fuck up. I did do trial and error. I did that. So I'm totally accountable for that. And like I said, I apologize to you for that. I apologize to many people that I've offended on the way who I was in this space, and now I think that I'm more at a place where I'm solid on my own. At first, it was like I'm just trying to chase a follow. I want to chase a name, but I realized that shit is really empty. That shit means nothing. You know, even with seeing you in the LA show, I was so flustered because I'm like, I want to take the photo, but my biggest regret was having the phone up because I'm like, damn, I don't want the woman to think I just want to put a camera in her face, but I'm like, this moment I need to be able to see. So for me, I will take accountability because as I was growing, I've been doing this shit for like 7-8 years, and it was fun at first, and I didn't know which way to go, so I was just doing shit that I thought that would get me where I needed to go. And and then I realized
so here's the thing. I'm on lesson.
Curiosity, curious, curiously, curiousness, curium, incurl, curl up, curler, curlew, curlicue, curling iron, curling irons, curly, curlily, curliness, curmudgeon, currency, currently, curriculum, curricular, curiousness, curiously, cure favor, courier, curry cum, curry powder, be cursed with, curse, cursely, curseness, something like that, cursively, cursory, cursorily, cursoriness, curtly, curtness, curtailer, curtailment, draw the curtain on, let the curtain on, curtain call, curtain raiser, curtsy, curvaceous, curvature, curvet, curvilinear, cushioned, cushitic, cushy, cuspided, cusps, cuspidate, cuspidor, cussly, cussness, custard, George Armstrong, custard, custodianship. I said cuspided, okay. Custodianship, custody, and custody. Take into custody, custodial, customary, customarily, customariness, custom built, customer, custom house, custom made. Shortcut, a cut above, cut across, cut a figure, cut and dry, cut back, cut dead, cut down on, cut in, cut it fine, cut it out, cut it loop, cut off, cut loose, cut out, cut short, cut out for, cut up, cut cutaneous, cut away coat, cutely, cuteness, cut glass, cuticle, cutenization, cuttis, cutlass, cutler, cutlery, cutlet, cut off, cut out, cut over, cut purse, cut rate, ship's cutter, revenue cutter, coast guard cutter, British cutter, cutthroat, cuttingly, cuttlebone, cuttlefish, cuddle, cut up, cut water, cut warm, CWT, cyanic acid, cyanide, cyanogen, cyanide, cyanosis, cyanotic, cybernation, cybernetics, cycad, cyclade, cyclamate, cyclamin, cyclical, cyclically, cyclist, cycloidal, cyclometer, cyclone, cyclonic, cyclonical, cyclopean, cyclopedia, cyclopedic, cyclopedis, cyclops, cyclorama, cycloramic, cyclotron, signet, cygnus, cylinder, cylindrically, cylindricality, cymric, symbol, cymric, cynicalness, cynicism, cynosure, Cynthia, cipher, Cyprus, Cypriot, Cypriot, cyprinoid, cyprinid, Cyprus, maybe cyprinid, Cyrillic, Cyrus, cyst, cystic, cystoid, cystoscope, cystoscopy, site, Cytherea, Cytherian, cytology, cytological, cytologist, cytoplasm, cytoplasmic, CZ, Cesarism, Cesaris, Cesarovich, Zarovna, Zardish, Chardish. So it's Chardash, Zarovich, Zaravinia, Tsarina, Czechish, Czechoslovakia, Czechoslovakian. Okay. All right, that's all the C bars, man. Be on here in a minute. Take a little break. But that's the C bars. Let's get it. D bars. Let's go. Hold up. DA, dab, dabber, dabble, dabbler, dab chick, dot capo, days, dot code, doc sound, dachshund, or something like that. Dacron, dactyly, dactylia, daddy, dada, dadaism, dadaism, daddy long legs, dado, Dedalian, Dedalis, Damon, Daemonic, I don't like that. Daffy down dilly, daffodil, daffy, daft or daffly, daftness, dagger, look daggers at daggle, dagon, daguerreotyper, daguerreotypist, daguerreotypee, dahlia, the homie, the homin, doll, Arian, daily dozen, dainty, daintiness, daintily, daring, dairy farm, dairy cattle, dairy maid, dairy man, days, daisy, English daisy, Dakota, the Dakotas, Dakotan, Dale, Dali, Llama, Dale, Dallas, Dalliance, Dally, Dallier, Dalmatian, Dalsenio, DS, damage, damageable, damagingly, Damascene, Damascus, Damascene, Damask, Rose, Damask, Steel, Damascus Steel, damn, with faint praise, not care or give a damnableness, damnably, I don't like that, damnation, damnatory, damned, the damned, I don't like that word. Damocles, sort of Damocles, sort of Damocles, Damoiselle, maybe sort of Damocles, Damoiselle, Damon, and Pythias, damp, dampish, damply, dampness, damp, dry, dampen, dampener, damper, damsel, damson, from Dan to Beersheba, Daniel, Danades, Danny, Danius, dance attendance on, dancer, dancing, dancingly, dandelion, dander, get one's dander up. Dandify, dandification, dandle, dandler, dandruff, dandy, Dandyish, dandyism, dane, danelaw, danger, dangerous, dangerously, dangerousness, dangle, dangler, Daniel, Danish, dankly, dankness, Danzeus, Dante, Alighieri, Dantean, Dantes, Dantesk. Danubian, Danzig, free city of Danzig, Dapperly, Dapperness, Dapple, Dapplegray, Dar, Darby, and Joan, Dardanelles, Dare say, Daredevil, I don't like that, Gulf of Darien, Isthmus of Darien, Daringly, Daringness, Darius 1, in the dark, keep dark, darkishness, darkly, darkness, dark ages, dark continent, darken, not darken one's doorway, darkener, dark horse, dark lantern, darkling, dark room, dark sun, dark heat, darling, darner, darnell, darning needle, Clarence, sword, Duro, darter, snake, bird, Dartle, Charles Robert Darwin, Darwinian, Darwin theory, Darwinian theory, Darwinist, Dasher, dashboard, dashing, dashingly, dashily, dastardliness, data, out of date, up to date, dateable, date, palm, dated, dateless, dateline, dateable, datively, datum, daubing, Alphonse, dotted, daughterly, daughter-in-law, Dahmer, Honora, Damia, Honora Damier, that's probably how you say it. Dauntlessness, dauntlessly, Dolphin, Davenport, Jefferson Davis, David, Sir, Humphrey Davy, Davy Jones Locker, Davy Lamp, Dawdler, Don, Dawson, Call it a day, day after day, day by day, day in, day out, day from day to day, day bed, day book, day break, day coach, daydream, daydreamer, day laborer, day letter, daylight saving time, day nursery, day of atonement, day room, day school, daytime, dating, dazedly, dazzler, dazzling. DB, debid, DC, DD, D-Day, DDS, DDT, deacon, deaconry, deaconess, deactivate, the deadness, deadbeat, dead center, dead point, dead and deadener, dead end, dead eye, dead fall, dead head, dead heat, dead letter, dead line, dead lock, deadly, deadliness, deadly nightshade, dead pan, dead reckoning, dead sea, dead weight, dead wood, deafly, deafness, deaf and dumb, deafeningly, deaf mute, dealer, a good or great deal, dealing, deal dealt, deanship, deanery, dearly, dearness, dearborn, dearth, deary, at death's door, due to death, put to death, death like, death bed, death blow, death cup, death duty, death house, deathless, deathlessly, deathlessness, deathly, death mass, death rate, death's head, death's trap, death's valley, death warrant, death watch, debacle, debar, debarment, debarcation, debasement, debaser, debate, debatable, debater, debaucher, debauchedly, debauchement, debauchee, debauchery, debenture, debilitate, debilitated, debilitation, debilitative, debility, debit, debonair, debonairly, debonairness, debauchement, debouchement actually, debris, Eugene Victor Debs, depth of honor, debtor, debunk, debunker, a shell, Claude, Debussy, a shell, Claude Debussy, or a shell, Claude Debussy, debutante, debutante, DEC as in December, not that. Pause. Decade, decadence, decadently, decagon, decagonal, decagram, decahedron, decahedral, decalcify, decalcification. Decalcifier, decalcomania, decaliter, decaliter, decalogue, decameter, decantment, decantation, decanter, decapitate, decapitation, decapitator, decapod, decarbonize, decarburize, decasyllable, decasyllabic, decathlon, decatur, decay, decan. Disease, the disease, descendant, deceit, deceitful, deceitfulness, deceive, deceivable, deceiver, deceivingly, decelerate, deceleration, decelerator, decemvirate, decency, decennially, decently, decentness, decentralized, decentralization, deception, deceptively, deceptiveness, decibel, decidable, decidedly, decidedness, deciduousness, decagram, deciliter, decillion, decimally, decimal, fraction, decimal point, decimate, decimation, decimator, decimeter, decipherable, decipherment, decision, decisiveness, decisively, decister, disaster, clear the decks, hit the deck, on deck, decker, deckhand, deckle, edge, declaimer, declamation, declamatory, declaration of independence, declaratory, declare oneself, I declare, declassified, declensional, declination, decline, declinable, declinatory, decliner, declivity, declivitus, decoction, decoder, decota, decompose, decomposable, decomposition, decompression, sickness, decongested, decontaminate, decontamination, decontrol, decorate, decoratively, decorator, decoration day, decorously, decorousness, decorum, decoupage, decoy, decoyer, on the decrease, on decreasingly, decrement, decrepitude, decrescendo, decresh, decretal, decry, decumbent, decreal, decreer, dedicate, dedicator, dedication, dedicative, dedicatory, deduce, deducible, deduct, deductible, deduction, deductive, deductively, deed, indeed, deem, deep, go off the deep end, the deep, deeply, deepness, deep end, deep freeze, deep fry, deep rooted, deep seated, deep set, deep hound, deer skin. Defacement, defacer, de facto, defalcation, defalcator, defamation, defamatory, defamer, defaulter, defeatist, defeatism, defecation, defecator, defection, defectively, defectiveness, defense, defendable, defender, defendant, defenseless, defenselessly, defenselessness, defense mechanism or reaction, defensible, defensibility, defensibleness, defensively, defensiveness, deferment, deferter, deference, in deference to, differential, bid, defiance to, in defiance of, defiant, defiantly, deficiency, deficiently, deficit, defier, defilement, defiler, defile, define, definability, definable, definably, definer, definitely, definiteness, definition, definitively, definitiveness, deflate, deflator, deflationary, deflection, deflector, deflective, defloration, Daniel Defoe, defoliant, defoliate, deforest, deforestation, deforester, deformed, deformability, deformable, deformation, deformed, deformed, deformly, deformity, defrauder, defray, defrayable, defrail, defrayment, defrayer, defroster, deafness, defunctness, defy, Hilary, Germain, Edgar, Degas, Charles de Gaulle, Degas, degeneracy, degenerately, degenerateness, degenerative, degeneration, degradation, degrading, degradingly, degraded, degradedly, degradedness, by degrees, to a degree, dehiscent, dehiscence, dehorn, dehumanize, dehumanization, dehumidify, dehumidification, dehumidifier, dehydrate, dehydration, dehydrator, deesser, deify, deific, deifier, deification, Dan, deism, deistic, deistical, deistically, deity, dejected, dejectedly, dejectedness, dejection, déjeuner, de jour, Deca, Del, Ferdinand, Victor, Eugene, Delacroix, Ferdinand, Victor, Eugene, Delacroix, Delaware, Delayer, delectable, delectability, delectableness, delectably, delectation, delegate, delegation, deletion, deleterious, deleteriously, deleteriousness, Delftware, Delhi, New Delhi, deliberately, deliberateness, deliberately, deliberator, deliberation, deliberatively, deliberativeness, delicacy, delicately, delicateness, delicatessen, deliciously, deliciousness, delightedly, delightedness, delighter, delightfully, delightfulness, delilah, delimit, delimitation, delineate, delineation, delineative, delineator, delineate, delinquency, delinquently, delinquents, delinquent, delirious, deliriously, deliriousness, delirium tremens, DT, be delivered of, deliver oneself of, deliverable, deliverer, deliverance, delivery, delos, Delphian, Delphic, delta, deltoid, deluder, deluge, the deluge, delusion, delusory, delusively, delusiveness, deluxe, delver, demagnetize, demagnetizer, demagnetization, demagogically, demigod, demagogy, demagoguery, in demand, on demand, demandable, demander, demarcation, demarche, demeanor, demented, dementedness, dementedly, dementia, praecox, dementia, praecox, pause, demerit, Demeter, demigod, demigod, demijohn, demilitarized, demilitarization, demamundane, demamond, demiquaver, demisable, semiquaver, demitus, demobilize, demobilization, democracy, democratically, democratic party, democratization, demoda, demolisher, demolishment, demolition, bomb, demonetization, demonically, demonism, demonis, I don't like none of these words, demolatry, demolator, demonology, demonologist, demonstrable, man, I don't like that at all. I hate when people say, I want demon time, whatever. Demonstrability, demonstrableness, demonstrably, demonstrate, demonstration, demonstrational, demonstratively, demonstrativeness, demonstrator, demoralize, demoralizer, demoralization, Demosthenes, demotion, demountable, demoscent, demoral, demurely, demornus, demurrage. Demori, denarius, denationalize, denationalization, denaturalization, denaturalize, denature, denaturant, denaturation, denaturant, denaturation, denacify, densification, dendritical, dendrology, dendron, dingy, self-denial, denicotinize, denier, denigration, denizen, Denmark, denominate, denomination, denominational, denominationally, denominationalism, denominative, denominator, denotation, denote, denotable, denotative, denouement, denouncement, denouncer, de dense, denseness, densely, density, dental, dentately, dentation, dento, dentifrice, dentine, dentistry, DDS, dentition, denture, denudate, denunciator, denunciatory, denunciation, Denver, deny oneself, deodorant, deodorization, deodorizer, deoxidizer, the departed, departmentalism, department store, departure, dependable, dependability, dependably, dependence, dependency, dependent, clause, depictor, depiction, depulate, depulator, depulatory, deplane, deplete, depletive, depletion, deplorable, deplorably, deplore, deploy, deployment, depolarize, depolarization, deponent, depopulate, depopulation, depopulator, deport, deportation, deportment, depose, deposable, deposal, deposit, depository, deposition, depository, deprave, depot, deprivation, depraver, depravity, deprecate, deprecatingly, deprecator, deprecation, deprecatory, deprecative, deprecatorily, deprecatoriness, depreciate, depreciable, depreciator, depreciative, depreciatory, depreciation, depredation, depress, depressingly, depressor, depressant, depress, depression, depressive, depressively, deprivation, deprive, deprivable, depth, out of, beyond one's death charge, death bomb, deputation, deputize, deputy, Thomas, DeQuincy, derail, derailment, deranged, derangement, Derby, Kentucky Derby, derelict, derelection, deride, derider, deridingly, derigor, derision, deregor, derision, derisory, derisively, derisiveness. Derivation, derivational, derivatively, derivativeness, derive, derma, derivable, deriver, dermal, dermatology, dermatological, dermatologist, dermic, derogation, derogatory, derogatorily, duringer, dervish, desalination, desalinization. Oh my God, descant, Renee, discardus, descender, descendant, descendable, decent, describe, description, describable, descriptively, descriptiveness, describe, Desdemona, desecrator, desecration, desegregate, desegregation, desensitization, desensitizer, deserter, desertion, deservingly, deservingness. deservingness, dishabil, dissecant, desiccate, desiccation, desiccative, desideratum, by design, designate, designative, designator, designation, design, designly, designer, designing, designingly, desirable, desirably, desirability, desirableness, desire, desirous, desistance, monis, desolate, desolately, desolateness, desolator, desolator, desolation, desoto, Hernando, despair, despairingly, despairingly, dispatch, dispatcher, desperado, desperately, desperateness, desperation, despicable, despicableness, despicably, despise, despiser, despite of, despiteful, indespitefully, despoiler, despoilment, despoliation, despondingly, desponding, despondency, despondent, despondence, despotic, despotical, despotically, despotism, desert, destination, destined for, destiny, destitute, destitution, destroyable, destroyer, destructible, destructibility, destruction, destructively, destructiveness, destructive, distillation, desuetude, desulphurize, desulphur, desultory, desultorily, desultoriness, detach, detachability, detachable, detached, detachment, detail, in detail, detainer, detainment, detectable, detectable, detection, detective, detector, detention, determine, deters, detergency, detergents, detergent, deteriorate, deterioration, deteriorative, determinate, determinately, determination, determinativeness, determinatively, determinable, determiner, determinedly, determinist, determinism, determinist, deterrent, deterrence, detestable, detestability, detestableness, detestably, detestation, dethronement, dethroner, detonate, detonator, detonation, detour, detraction, detractor, detractory, detractor, detriment, detriment, detrimental, detrimentally, detritus, Detroit, Detroit, deuce, deucely, DS, or Deuteronomy, Deuterium, Deuteron, Deuteron, Deuteronomy, douche rage, douchery or something like that. Dutchland, devaluary, amen, devaluate, devaluation, devastate, devastatingly, devastation, devastator, developable, developer, developmental, deviant, deviate, deviation, deviator, leave to one's own devices. I don't like this word, devil. Man, between the devil and the deep blue sea, I don't like that. Give the devil his due. Don't like that. Go to the duel. I don't like that. Play the devil with the devil to pay. Devil, fish, devilish, deviled eggs, devilishly, devilishness. Devil may cry, care. Devil may cry. Devilry. Devil wears Prada. Devil's food cake. Devil's islands. Deviltry. I don't like none of them words. I don't like that. I don't like it. Devious, deviousness, deviously, devious, devise, devisable, divisor, divisible, divisor, devitalization, devoid, devour, devolution, devolvement, Devonian, Devonshire, Devon, devoted, devotedly, devotedness, devotional, devotionally, devour, devouringly, devotedly, devoteness, dewberry, dewclaw, dewdrop, George Dewey, John Dewey, dewlap, dew point, Dewey, dewiness, dexterity, dexterously, dexterousness, dextral, dextrality, dextrally, dextrin, dextrine, dextrose, dexterously, dexterousness, whole, DHQ, DI, diabetes, diabetes, mellitus, diabolically, I don't like that, diagonal, diagonate, diacritical, diacritically, diacritical mark, diadem, diuresis, diuretic, diagnosis, diagnose, diagnosis, diagnostic, diagnostically, diagnostician, diagnosticate, diagonally, diagrammatical, diagrammatically, dialer, dialectal, dialectally, dialectical, dialectically, dialectician, dialogue, dialogist, dialoger, dialysis, dialytic, dialysis, diamagnetism, diamagnetically, diameter, diametrical, diametrically, diamond anniversary, diamond jubilee, diamond back, terrapin, diamond wedding, Diana, diapason, one open diapason to stop diapason, diaper, diaphanously, diaphanousness, diaphoresis, diaphoretic, diaphragm, diaphragmatic, diaphragmatically, diarrhea, diarrheal, diaric, diary, diaspora, diastase, diastatic, diastole, diastolic, diastrophism, diathermize, diathermy, diathermic, diathermia, diatherminus, diatom, diatomaceous, diatonic, diatonically, diatribe, Rodrigo, Diaz, dibasic, dibbler, dice, dichotomy, wow, pause, dicer, dichotomize, pause, dichotomose, pause, dichromatism, dichromic, Dickens, Charles Dickens, Dicker, Dickie Bird, Dickie, Emily Dickinson, Dicotyledon, pause, Dicotyledonous, dictograph, dictaphone, dictate, dictation, dictational, dictator, dictatorship, dictatorial, dictatorialness, dictionary, dictograph, dictum, didactical, didactically, didacticism, didactics, diddle, dentist, diderot, ditto, didis, do, didymium, die away or down, die back, die hard, die off, die out, die, the die is cast, die casting, die caster, dioecious, die hard, dielectrically, diuresis, diuretic, diesel engine motor, die sinker, dies array, diesis, dieter, dietary, dietetical, dietetically, dietetics, dietitian, difference, make a difference, what's the difference, differently, differentially, differential, calculus, differential gear, differentiate, differentiation, difficulty, being, difficulties, diffidently, diffidence, diffract, diffraction, diffractive, diffuse, diffusely, diffuseness, diffuser, diffusible, diffusion, diffusively, diffusiveness, dig into, dig in, digest, digester, digestion, digestible, digestibly, digestibility, digestion, digestive, digger, diggings, digital, computer, digitalist, digitately, dignifiedly, dignified, dignitary, dignity, digraph, digress, digression, digressional, digressively, dihedrally, dick, wow, pause, dyke, dicker, Delanton, sodium, dilapidation, dilapidated, dilatation, dilatability, dilatable, dilator, dilation, dilatory, dilatoriness, dilatorily, on the horns of dilemma, dilettante, or dilettantish, dilettantism, dilettantism, diligence, diligent, diligently, dilly-dally, dill pickle, dilute, diluteness, dilution, diluvial, diluvian, take a dim view of, dimly, dimness, dim, a dime a dozen, dime novel, dimensional, dimensionally, dime store, dimensional, diminishable, diminishingly, diminuendo, diminution, diminutively, diminutiveness, dimity, dimmer, dim out, dimple, dimply, dim-witted, din, dine out, dinner, dinette, ding-dong, dingy, dingy, dingo, dingus, dingy, dingly, dinginess, dining car, dining room, dinky, diner jacket, dinnerware, dinosaur, dinosaurian, dent, diocession, diocese, diociously, Diogenes, Dionysus, Dionysian, Dionysiac, diopter, dioptrics, dioptric, dioptrical, dioptrically, diorama, diorama. All right. Dinosaur, Tyrannosaurus. Okay. That's D bars, man. We'll be back here shortly to finish that up. You already know. Subscribe, D bar. All right. Back in the ring like a boxer. Diramma dioxide, diphtherial, diphtheritic, diphtheric, diphthongal, diphthongize, diphthongization, diplomacy, diplomat, diplomatus, diplomatically, diplomatic corpse, Big Dipper, Little Dipper, dipsomaniac, dipsomaniacal, dipterus, diptic, dire, direct, direly, direness, directness, direct, current, DC, direct, discourse, direction, directional, direction finder, directive, directly, direct, object, director, directorial, directorship, directress, directorate, directory, direct, primary election, direct, tax, direful, direfully, direfulness, dirge, dirigible, dirigibility, dirt, dirndle, skirt, dirt cheap, do one, dirt cheap, dirt farmer, dirty, dirtily, dirtiness, disability, disablement, disabuse, disadvantage, at a disadvantage, disadvantageously, disadvantageousness, disaffected, disaffection, disagreeable, disagreeableness, disagreeably, disagreement, disallowed, disallowance, disappearance, disappointed, disappointment, disapprobation, disapproval, disapprove, disapprovingly, disarm, disarmament, disarming, disarrangement, disarray, dissemble, dissembly, disassociate, disaster, disastrously, disavow, disavour, disband, disbar, disbarment, disbelief, disbelieve, disbeliever, disburden, disperse, dispersible, disbursement, disperser, discarder, discerner, discernible, discernibly, discerning, discerningly, discernment, discharge, dischargeable, discharger, discipleship, disciplinary, discipline, disciplinable, discipliner, disclamation, disclaimer, disclosure, discobulus, discoid, discoidal, discoloration, discolorment, discoloration, discolorment, discomfiture, discomfort, discommode, discompose, discomposingly, discomposedly, discomposure, disconcert, disconcerted, disconcertingly, disconcertion, disconnection, disconnected, disconnectedly, disconnectedness, disconsolately, disconsolateness, disconsolation, discontentment, discontented, discontentedly, discontentedness, discontinue, discontinuance, discontinuation, discontinuity, discontinuousness, discontinuously, discord, discordant, discordancy, discordantly, discothetic, discount rate, at a discount, discountable, discounter, discountenance, discouragement, discourager, discouraging, discouragingly, discourser, discourteous, discourteously, discourteousness, discourtesy, discoverable, discover, discovery day, discredit, discreditable, discreditably, discreetly, discreetness, discrepancy, discrepantly, discreetly, discreetness, at one's discretion, discretionary, discretional, discriminatingly, discriminatingly, discriminator, discrimination, discriminatively, discriminatory, discursively, discursiveness, discuss, throw, discusser, discuss, under discussion, disdainful, disdainfully, disease, disembark, disembarkation, disembarrass, disembody, disembodiment, disembowelment, disenchant, disenchanter, disenchantment, disencumber, disenfranchisement, disengagement, disentanglement, disestablish, disestablishment, disesteem, disfavor, disfigurement, disfigure, disfranchisement, disgorge, disgracer, disgracer, disgracefully, disgracefulness, disgruntled, disgruntlement, disguise, disguisedly, disguiser, disgusted, disgustingly, dish it out, dishabille, disharmony, disharmonious, dishcloth, dishearteningly, disheartment, disheveled, dishevelment, dishful, dishonesty, dishonestly, dishonorable, dishonorableness, dishonorably, dishonor, dishpan, disrag, disillusion, disillusionment, disinclination, disincline, disinfection, disinfector, disinfectant, disingenuous, disingenuously, disingenuousness, disinheritance, disintegrate, disintegratable, disintegration, disintegrator, disinterment, disinterest, disinterestedly, disinterestedness, disjointedly, disjointedness, disjunction, disjunctively, dislike, disharrow, disjockey, dislike, dislikable, dislikable, dislocate, dislocation, dislodge, dislodgement, disloyal, disloyally, disloyalty, dismally, dismal, dismalness, dismantlement, dismantler, dismay, dismemberment, dismiss, dismember, dismiss, dismissal, dismissible, dismount, disobedience, disobedient, disobediently, disobey, disobeyer, disoblige, disobligingly, disorderly, disorderliness, disorganization, disorganizer, disorient, disorientation, disown, disparagement, disparager, disparagingly, disparately, desperateness, disparity, dispassionate, dispassionately, dispatcher, dispel, dispeller, dispensable, dispensability, disparity, dispassionately, dispatcher, dispel, dispeller, dispensable, dispensability, dispensary, dispensational, dispensatory, dispense with, dispenser, disperse, dispertly, dispersely, disperser, dispersible, dispersive, dispersion, dispirited, dispiritedly, displaced person, displacement, displayer, displeased, displeasure, disport, disposable, at one's disposal, dispose of, disposer, disposition, dispossession, dispossessor, dispraise, disproof, disproportional, disproportion, disproportionally, disproportionately, disprove, disprovable, disproval, disputable, disputably, disputed, disputation, disputative, disputatiously, disputatiousness, beyond dispute, and disputer, disqualification, disqualify, disquietude, disquisition, Benjamin Disraeli, disregard, disregardful, disremember, disrepair, disreputable, disreputably, disreputableness, disreputably, disrepute, disrespectful, disrespectfully, disrespectfulness, disrobe, disrobement, disrober, disruptor, disruption, disruptive, dissatisfaction, dissatisfactory, dissatisfied, dissector, dissection, dissected, dissemblance, dissembler, disseminate, disseminative, dissemination, disseminator, dissension, dissenter, dissentient, dissertation, disservice, disserver, disserverance, dissident, dissimilarity, dissimilarly, dissimulation, dissimilitude, dissimulate, dissimulator, dissimulation, dissipator, dissipated, dissipation. Dissociate oneself from, dissociation, dissociative, dissoluble, dissolubility, dissolubleness, desolute, dissoluteness, dissolution, dissolved in tears, dissolvable, dissolver, dissonance, dissonancy, dissonantly, desuator, dissuasion, dissuasive, dissyllabic, distaff side, distilly, keeping a distance, distantly, distasteful, distastefully, distastefulness, distemper, distensible, distension, distitch, distill, distillable, distillate, distillation, distillment, distillery, distinct, distinctly, distinctness, distinction, distinctive, distinctively, distinctiveness, distinguishable, distinguishably, distinguished, distorted, distortedly, distortedness, distorter, distortion, distortional, distracted, distractor, distractible, distracting, distractingly, distractive, distractively, distraction, distrainable, distrainer, distraught, distraught, distressful, distressingly, distressfully, distressing, distribute, distributable, distribution, distributional, distributive, distributively, distributiveness, distributor, district attorney, District of Columbia, distrustful, distrustfully, disturbed, disturber, disturbingly, disturbance, disulfied, disulfied, disunion, disunite, disunity, disuse, ditcher, ditchy, rhombic, ditto mark, ditty bag or box, diuretic, diurnally, divigation, divalent, divine, dive bomber, dive bombing, divergence, divergency, divergent, divergently, diversely, diverseness, diversified, diversification, diversifier, diversionary, diversity, diversification. It might have been diversification, actually. Diversity, divertingly, diverter, divertive. No, it was diversification. divertisement, dividable, divider, dividend, dividers, divination, divinatory, divinus, diviner, divinely, divine comedy, diving bell, diving board, diving suit, diving rod, divinity, the divinity, divisible, divisibility, divisibly, divisional, division, sign or mark, divisor, divorcement, divorcee, divot, divulge, divulgence, divulgement, divulger, divvy, Dixieland, dizzy, DKG, DKL, DKM, DL, DNA, Neeper, Denipropitrivisk, Denipropitrivisk, Denitro, you know what I'm saying? Denipropitrivisk, Dinister, do away with, do by, do for, do in, do over, do to death, do up, do with, do without, do have to do with, make do, doable, Doberman, pincher, docile, docility, dockage, docker, docket, dockyard, doctorship, doctoral, doctorate, doctrinarism, doctrine, doctrinal, doctrinally, documental, documentation, documentary, doddering, dodecagon, dodecahedron, dodecahedral, dodecanese, islands, Dodger, Charles Lutwidge, Dodgson, Lewis Carroll, doer, duskin, doesn't, thus, doest, doeth, doff, little or great or a greater dog, lesser dog, a dog's age, a dog's life, dog eat dog, dog in the manger, dog go to the dogs, put on the dog biscuit, dog cart, dog days, doge ship, dog's ear, dog face, dog fight, dog fish, dog lead, dog this, doggerel, doggishly, doggishness, doggone, dog rule, doggy, doghouse in the doghouse, dogy, dogma, dogmatical, dogmatically, dogmaticalness, dogmatism, dogmatist, dogmatize, dogmatizer, dogmatization, dog rose, dog sled or sledge, dog star, dog tag, dog tired, dog tooth, violet, dog's tooth, violet, dog truck, dogs, dog watch, dogwood, dolly, doings, doldrums, doing the dolefulness, dolly, sophilic, dolichosyphilic, dollar, diplomacy, dolly, Dolomites, dolorousness, dolorously, dolphin, doltishness, domain, domestically, domesticate, domestication, domesticity, domestic science, domestic worker, domiciliation, dominance, dominantly, dominate, dominator, domination, domineeringly, Dominican Republic, Dominion Day, Domino, donate, donator, donation, done in, donuts, Don Juan, donkey, engine, Donishly, Donnybrook, Donner, Don Quixote, Donut, Doodad, Doodler, Doodling, Doodlebug, Doohickey, Doomsday, lay at the door of, out of doors, show a person the door, doorbell, door jam, doorkeeper, doorknob, doorman, doormat, doornail, dead as a doornail, doorplate, doorpost, doorsill, doorstep, doorstop, doorway, dooryard, doper, dopey, Paul, Gustave, Doric, order, dorm, dormant, dormancy, dormer, window, dormitory, dormose, dorsal, Dorsetshire, Dort, Mund, Dory, Dosage, Dose, Dosimeter, Doser, Dosia, Dost, Dust, Do. Fyodor Mikhailovich Dostoevsky. Dot one's I's and cross one's T's on the daughter, dotage, dodal, dotard, dote, doter, doting, dotingly, dotteral, dottle, dotty, do a Bible, do a version, double back, double up on the doubleness, doubler, double barrel, double bass, double bassoon, double bed, double boiler, double breasted, double chin, double crosser, double dagger, double date, double dealing, double dealer, double decker, double edge, double entendre, double entry, double exposure, double face, double feature, double header, double indemnity, double jointed, double park, double play, double parking, double pneumonia, double quick, double read, double standard, double it, double take, double talk, double time, quick time, double treat, doubloon, doubly, beyond doubt, in doubt, no doubt, without doubt, doubtable, doubter, doubtingly, doubtful, doubtfully, doubtfulness, doubtlessly, doubtlessness, douche, doughboy, donut, dowdy, doubtily, doubtingness, doughy, doughiness, Stephen Arnold Douglas, Douglas fir or Bruce pine hemlock, Frederick Douglass, Dorley, Dorness, Dora, Dowser, dive, dove cut, coat, straight Dover, Straits of Dover, dovetail, dowager, dowdy, dowdiness, dowdily, dowry, down and out, down on, down with, downcast, down easter, downy, downfall, downfall and downgrade on the downgrade, downheartedly, downhill, go downhill, downing street, downpour, downright, downrightness, downrightly, downstairs, downstream, downtown, downtrodden, downwardly, downwards, downy, downiness, dowry, dowsing rod, doxology, greater doxology, lesser doxology, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, dozing, doze off, dozer, dozing, DZ, dozent, dozy, dozily, doziness, DPT, DR, drab, drably, drabness, drawn, drachma, draft, drafter, drafty, draftsman, draftsmanship, draftily, draftiness, drag on or out, draggle, dragnet, dragaman, dragon, dragonfly, dragoon, drag race, drainable, drainer, drainage, drainage, basin, drain pipe, Drake, Sir Francis Drake, dramamine, dramatically, dramatic, dramatist, personae, drum purse, dramatist, dramatize, dramatization, dramatizer, dramaturgy, dramaturgic, dramaturgical, dramaturgically, dramaturgist, dramaturge, drink, drape, draper, drapery, drastically, draughts, drafts, draftsmanship, draughtily, draughtiness, drive, Dravidian, Dravidic, drawn, draw out, draw up, draw back, draw bridge, drawer, drawers, drawing card, drawing room, draw knife, drawing knife, draw shave, drawer, drawingly, drawn butter, drawn work, draw poker, draw drayage, drayman, dreadful, dreadfully, dreadfulness, dreadnought, dreamingly, dream up, dreamer, dreamless, dreamlike, dreamy, dreamily, dreaminess, drearily, dreariness, dredger, dredger, dregs, dreggy, Theodore Dreezer, drench, drencher, Dresden, dress down, dress up, dress cycle, dresser, dressing down, dressing gown, dressing room, dressing table, dressmaker, dressmaking, dress parade, dress rehearsal, dress suit, dressy, dressily, dressiness, dress, Drew, Alfred Dreyfus, dribs and drabs, dribble, dribbler, dryer, driest, drifty, drifter, driftage, driftwood, driller, drilling, drill master, drill press, drilly, drinkable, drink in, drink to, drinker, drip dry, dripping, drive at, let drive in, driveler, driven, driver, driveway, drizzle, drizzly, drolly, drollery, drone, dromedary, drone, drool, droop, droopy, droopily, droopiness, at the drop of a hat, drop behind, drop in, drop off, drop out, drop curtain, drop forge, drop forger, drop forging, drop hammer, drop press, drop kick, drop kicker, droplet, drop out, dropper, dropsicle, dropsically, dropsy, drop side, dropped, droski, Josephilla, drosiness, drowsy, drought, drouthy, drove, chisel, drive, drover, drone, drown, drowner, drowsy, drowsily, drowsiness, drubber, drubbing, drudge, drudgery, drug on the market, drug addict, druggist, drugstore, druid, druidical, druidism, drum into, drum out of, drum up, drum beat, drum head, drumlin, drum major, drum majorette, drums, drummer, drumstick, drunk, drink, drunkard, drunken, drunkenly, drunkenness, droopacious, drooplet, not dry behind the ears, dryad, dryatic, dry battery, dry cell, dry clean, dry cleaner, dry cleaning, John, Dryden, dry dock, dryer, dry eye, dry farm, dry farmer, dry farming, dry goods, dry ice, dry law, dryly, dry measure, dryness, dry nurse, dry point, dry rot, dry run, dry wash, DS, DST, DSC, DT, duality, dualism, dualist, dualistic, dualistically, dual number, Mary, Dewberry. I like that. Dubiety, dubious, dubiously, dubiousness, Dublin. William Edward Burgert, Du Bois, Du Bonnet, Du Boot, Duckle, Ducally, Duquette, Duce, Duchess, Duchy, Duck, like water off a duck's back, duck. Duckbill, duckling, duck pins, ducky, ductless, ductile, ductility, ductless gland, dudish, dude ranch, dudgeon, in high dudgeon, duds, do, become or fall, due to, duel, duelist, dueler, duona, dues, duet, duffel bag, duffer, dug, dugong, dugout, duisborg, duke, dulcimer, dolish, donus, doller, John Foster, Dulus, Duluth, Dooley, Alexandra, Dumas, dumbly, dumbness, dumbbell, dumb show, dumbwaiter, dumb bullet, dumbfound, dummy, dumper, in the dumps, dumpling, dump truck, dumpy, dumpily, dumpiness, dumpy, dunce cap, Dundee, dunderhead, dungy, dungaree, dungeon, dunghill, Dunkirk, Dunlun, dunnage, duodecimal, duodenum, duologue, dupery, duple, duplexity, duplex apartment, duplex house, duplicate, and duplication, duplicative, duplicator, duplicity, durable, durability, durableness, durably, durulium, duramator, duraman, durance, duration, durbin, durber, albrechts, duris, durham, during, duroc, jersey, Durham wheat, Eleonora, deuce, dusky, duskiness, dusseldorf, bite the dust, shake the dust off one's feet, throw dust in someone's eyes, dustless, dust bowl, duster, dust jacket, dustpan, dust storm, dusty, dustily, dustiness, beat the Dutch, go Dutch, in Dutch, Dutch door, Dutch East Indies, Dutch guana, Dutch harbor, Dutchman, Dutchman's breeches, Dutch oven, Dutch treat, Dutch uncle, Dutch Wendy's, Dutch West Indies, Netherlands entails, dutiously, dutiousness, dutiable, dutifulness, duty, off duty, on duty, duumvirate, duvetine, deviate, Anton Dvorak, Anton Dvorak, dwarfish, dwarfishly, dwarfishness, dwelling place, dwell on or upon, dweller, dwindle, dwell, DWT, DX, DXD, dx, of the deepest died in the wool, dying, dyer, dye stuff, dying, dyke, dynamically, dynamics, dynamite, dynamiter, dynamo electric, dynamo electrical, dynamometer, dynamometric, dynamometry, dynamotor, dynasty, dynastical, dynastically, dynatron, dysentery, dysenteric, dyspepsia, dyspeptical, dyspeptically, dyspnea, dyspnoa, dyspneal, dyspnol, dysprosium, DZ. All right, y'all, that's the D bars. So you already know. Be back here in a minute. Let's get it. D bars. Subscribe. Thank y'all. Boxer in the ring. Okay. Each, eager, eagerly, each other, eagerness, eagle-eyed, eaglet, ear, be all ears, fall on deaf ears, have her keep an ear to the ground, play by ear, turn a deaf ear up to the ears, earache, eardrum, earldom, earlship, earlap, early, earliness, early bird, early modern English, earmark, earmuffs, earner, earnest, in earnest, and earnestly, earnestness, earnest money, earnings, earphone, earring, earshot, come back or down to earth, move heaven and earth, run to earth, earthbound, earth and earthenware, earthly, earthliness, earth nut, earthquake, earth word, earth words, earthwork, earthworm, earthy, earthiness, ear trumpet, earwax, earwig, ease, at ease, take one's ease, easer, easeful, easel, easement, easily, easiness, east, down east, the east, east, Chicago, East China Sea, Easter, Easter egg, Easter Sunday, Easter Island, easterly, easterliness, easternmost, Eastern Church, Eastern Hemisphere, Eastern Roman Empire, Eastern Standard Time, Easter Tide, Easter Indies, Easter Indian, Northeast, Northeast, East Orange, East Prussia, East Southeast, East St. Louis, eastwards, eastwardly, easy chair, easy going, easy mark, eat into, eat one's words, eat up, eater, eatable, eaten, eats, odd, cologne, ode, cologne, eavesdropper, eavesdropping, ebb tide, ebonite, ebonize, ebony, ebullient, see, ebulliently, abolition, ECA, Acarta, eccentrically, eccentricity, ecclesiastic, ecclesiastical, ecclesiastically, ecclesiasticus, echelon, echidna, echinoderm, echoer, echo chamber, echoic, echoism, eclaw, electically, electicism, eclipse, solar eclipse, lunar eclipse, ecliptic, eclogue, ecology, ecological, ecologically, ecologist, economic, geography, economics, economizer, economy, ecosystem, ecru, ecstasy, ecstatically, ectodermal, ectodermic, ectomy, ectoplasm, ectoplasmic, equator, Ecuadorian, ecumenically, ecumenism, eczema, eczematous, Adam cheese, Eddie, Mary Baker, Eddie, Adele Weiss, edema, edematous, Sir Anthony Eden. Edentate, edge, on edge, set one's teeth on edge, take the edge off, edge, edger, edgeways, edgewise, get a word in edgeways, edging, edgeable, edgeability, edgeableness, addictal, edification, edifies, edify, edifier, edil, Edinburgh, Thomas Alva Edison, edition, editorship, editorially, editorialize, editor-in-chief, Edmonton, Edomitish, educable, educability, educate, educator, education, educational, educationalism, educationalist, educationally, educationist, educative, educible, eduction, Edward VI, Edwardian, Jonathan Edwards, Edward the Confessor, EEEEC, common market, ill like, illy, ill grass, ill pot, in, eerie, eerily, eeriness, eerie, efface, effacement, effacer, effaceable. Yeah, sorry, it's something so funny to me right now. Effacement, effacer, effect, give effect to, in effect, take effect, of no effect, effector, effective, effectively, effectiveness, effectuality, effectually, effectuate, effectuation, effeminate, effeminacy, effeminateness, effeminately, effendi, efferent, effervescence, effervescency, effervescent, effetely, effeteness, efficacious, efficaciously, efficaciousness, efficacy, efficiency, expert, efficient, efficiently, effigy, burn or hang in effigy, effigial, efflorescence, efflorescency, efflorescent, affluence, affluent, affluvial, effortlessly, effortlessness, effrontary, effulge, effulgent, effulgence, effulgently, effuse, effusion, effusive, effusively, effusiveness, eftsoons, agag, egg, egghead, laying egg, eggnog, eggplant, eggshell, edges, egglantin, ego, egocentric, egocentrically, egocentricity, egoism, egoistic, egoistical, egoistically, egomaniac, egotism, egotistic, egotistical, egotistically, egregiously, egregiousness, egret, Egypt, Egyptian, Egyptology, Egyptological, Egyptologist, Paul Elrich, eatered up, eater down, Eiffel Tower, Eider is what I really want to say, Eider duck, Eider down, Eiffel Tower, 8 ball, behind the 8 ball, 18 mo, 18th, 8-fold, 8th note, 80th, 80, the 80s, Albert Einstein, Einsteinium, Ire, Dwight David, Eisenhower, ether, ejaculate, ejaculation, ejaculative, ejaculator, ejaculatory, ejection, ejectment, ejective, ejector, eke out, echistics, elaborates, elaborately, elaborateness, elaboration, elaborative, elaborator, elamite, elamatic, alon, elan, elapse, elasmo branch, elastic, elastically, elasticity, elate, elated, elatedly, elater, elation, elbow, out at the elbows, rub elbows with, up to the elbows, elbow grease, elbow room, mount, Elbrus, Elbrus, Elbers, mountains, eldership, elderberry, elderliness, eldest, Eldorado, elect, the election, electioneering, elective, electively, electiveness, elector, electoral college, electorate, electrically, electric, transcription, electric chair, electric eel, electric eye, electric guitar, electrician, electricity, electric organ, electrify, electrification, electrifier, electrocardiogram, electrocardiograph, electrochemistry, electrochemical, electrocute, electrocution, electrode, electrodynamics, electrodynamical, electrodynamic, electroencephalogram, electroencephalograph, electrolysis, electrolyte, electrolytical, electrolytically, electrolyze, electrolyzation, electrolyzer, electromagnetically, electromagnetic wave, electromagnetism, electrometer, electrometric, electrometrical, electrometry, electromotive force, EMF, electromotor, electron, electronegative, electronic, electronics, electron, microscope, electron tube, vacuum tube, electron volt, electrophorus, electroplate, electroplater, electroplating, electropositive, electroscope, electroscopic, electrostatic, electrostatic, electrotherapy, electrotherapist, electrotyper, electrotyping, electrotypy, electrotypic, electrotypist, electuary, eleemosynary, elegance, elegancy, elegant, elegantly, elegiac, elegiacal, elegize, elegy, elegist, element, the elements, elemental, elementally, elementary, elementariness, elementary school, elementary school, elephant, elephantius, elephantine, Eleusinian, Eleusinian mysteries, Eleusis, elevate, elevated railway, elevation, elevator, 11th, at 11th hour, elf, elfish, elfishly, elfish, elf-like, elfin. Now this says the chemical elements. Now I've already said these words, so it really don't matter, but I'll just say the elements right now. Hold on. Actinium, aluminum, americium, antimony, argon, arsenic, astatine, barium, berkelium, beryllium, bismuth, boron, bromine, cadmium, calcium, californium, carbon, cerium, cesium, chlorine, chromium, cobalt, columbium, copper, curium, dysprosium, einsteinium, erbium, europium, fermium, fluorine, francium, gadolinium, gallium, germanium, gold, hafnium, helium, holmium, hydrogen, indium, iodine, iridium, iron, krypton, lanthanum, lawrencium, lead, lithium, lutetium, magnesium, manganese, mendelevium, mercury, molybdenum, neodymium, neon, neptunium, nickel, nobium, nidon, nitrogen, nobelium, osmium, oxygen, palladium, phosphorus, platinum, plutonium, polonium, potassium, praseodymium, promethium, protractinium, radon, rhenium, rhodium, rubidium, ruthenium, samarium, scandium, selenium, silicon, silver, sodium, strontium, sulfur, tantalum, technetium, tellurium, terbium, thallium, thurium, thulium, tin, titanium, tungsten, uranium, vanadium, wolfram, xenon, ytterbium, zinc, zirconium. Okay, those were the elements. Elflock, Sir Edward Elgar, El Greco, Elia, Charles Lamb, I meant. Elicitation, elicitor, elid, eligible, eligibility, eligible, eligibly, Elijah, eliminate, elimination, eliminative, eliminatory, eliminator, George Eliot, T.S. Eliot, Alicia, Elysian, elite, elixir, philosopher's stone, elixir of life, Elizabeth, Elizabeth first, Elizabeth second, Elizabethan, as Elizabethan sonnet, Shakespearean sonnet, elk, ellipse, ellipsis, elliptical, elliptically, Henry, Havelock, Ellis, Ellis Island, Elm, Elmira, elocution, elocutionary, elocutionist, Elohim, elongate, elongation, elopement, eloper, eloquence, eloquent, El Paso, El Salvador, let me see, elsewhere, elucidate, elucidation, elucidator, eluder, illusion, elusive, illusory, elusively, elusiveness, elves, elvish, elvishly, Elysium, emaciate, emaciation, emanate, emanative, emanation, emancipate, emancipator, emancipation, emancipatory, emancipative, emasculate, emasculation, emasculator, emasculatory, embalm, embalmer, embalmment, embank, embankment, embargo, embark, embarkation, embarkation, embarkment, embarrass, embarrassing, embarrassingly, embarrassment, ambassador, embassy, embattle, embattle, embay, embayment, embed, embellish, embellisher, embellishment, ember, embezzle, embezzlement, embezzler, embitter, embitterment, emblazon, emblazoner, emblazonment, emblazonry, emblem, emblematic, emblematically, emblematical, embodiment, embody, embolden, embolism, embolus, embolic, embon, point, embosom, embosom, embosser, embossment, embouchure, 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 embower, embrace, embraceable, embracement, embracer, embrasure, embracate, embracation, embrocation, embroider, 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 embroil, embroilment, embroiler, embryology, embryologic, embryological, embryonic, MC, emirate, emendable, emender, emendate, emendation, emendator, emendatory, emerald, emergence, emergent, emergency, emeritus, immersion, Ralph Waldo, immersion, Emory, emetic, EMF, EMEA, immigrant, immigrate, immigration, Amy Gray, eminence, eminent, eminently, imminent domain, emirate, emissary, emission, emissive, emitter, Emmanuel, emolient, emolument, emote, emotion, emotionless, emotionlessly, emotional, emotionalistic, emotionality, emotionally, emotionalism, emotionalize, emotive, emotively, emotiveness, impanel, empathy, empathic, emperorship, emphasis, emphasize, emphatic, emphatically, empire, empiric, empirical, empirically, empiricism, empiricist, emplacement, employee, employable, employee, employer, employment, emporium, empower, empowerment, impress, empty, emptily, emptieth, emptiness, empty-handed, empty-headed, empty-headedness, impurple, imperial, empyrean, emulate, emulative, emulator, emulation, emulous, emulously, emulousness, emulsify, emulsification, emulsifier, emotion, emulsive, enable, enablement, enact, enactive, enactment, enamel, enamular, enamulous, enamel work, enamulware, enamor, enamored, enamored of, emblock, encamp, encase, encampment, encasement, encasserole, encaustic, enceinte, encephalitis, encephalitic, encephalo, encephalon, encephalic, enchain, enchainment, enchanter, enchantress, enchanting, enchantingly, enchantment, encirclement, enclave, enclose, enclosure, encomiastic, encomiastical, encomium, encompassment, encore, encounter, encourage, encourager, encouraging, encouragingly, encouragement, encroach, encroacher, encroachment, encrust, encrustation, encumber, encumbrance, encyclical, encyclopedia, encyclopedic, encyclopedical, encyclopedist, incitement, insistment, and at loose ends, end up, make an end of, make both ends meet, no end, put an end to, endomobia, endanger, endangerment, endearingly, endearment, endeavor, endemically, indishabili, indizabia, endazabia, ending, endive, endless, endlessly, endlessness, emos, endoblast, endocarp, endocrine gland, endocrinal, endocrinic, endocrinous, endoderm, endodermal, endodermic, endogamy, endogamous, endogenous, endogenously, endogeny, endoplasm, endoplasmic, endorsable, endorsee, endorsement, endorser, endoskeleton, endosperm, endowor, endowment, end product, end table, endue, endurance, endure, endurable, endurably, enduring, enduringly, enduringness, endways, endwise, endymion, enema, enemy, energetic, energetically, energize, energizer, energy, innervate, innervator, innervation, infamily, infamy, infamia, infant, terrible, enfeeble, enfeeblement, enfeebler, enfilade, enfold, enfolder, enfoldment, enforcement, enforcer, enforceable, enfranchise, enfranchisement, enfranchiser, engage, engager, engagement, engaging, engagingly, engagingness, engard, Frederick, engels, engender, engenderment, engine, engineer, engineering, England, English, Old English, Middle English, Modern English, English Channel, English Horn, Englishman, English Woman, English Sonnet, Shakespearean Sonnet, English Sparrow, English Walnut, engorge, engorgement, anger, engraft, engrafter, engrave, engraver, engraving, engross, engrosser, engrossing, engrossment, engulf, engulfment, enhancement, enhancer, enigma, enigmatic, enigmatical, enigmatically, talk, enjoin, enjoiner, enjoy oneself, enjoyable, enjoyableness, enjoyably, enjoyer, enjoyment, enkindler, enlace, enlacement, enlarge on or upon, enlargement, enlarger, enlightener, enlightenment, the enlightenment, enlister, enlisted man, enlistment, enliven, enlivement, enlivener, enmass, enmesh, enmity, ennoble, ennoblement, ennobler, enway, enormity, enormous, enormously, enormousness, enough, inquiry, inquire, enrage, enragement, in rapport, enrapture, enrich, enriched, enrichment, enricher, enrollment, enroller, enroute, ensconce, ensemble, enshrine, enshrinement, enshroud, ensign, ensignship, ensigncy, ensillage, ensilly, enslave, enslavement, enslaver, ensnare, ensnarement, ensnare, ensue, ensure, entablature, entail, entailment, entangle, entanglement, entity, enter into, enter on or upon, entero, enterprise, enterpriser, enterprising, enterprisingly, entertain, entertainer, entertaining, entertainingly, entertainment, enthrall, enthralling, enthrallingly, enthrallment, enthronement, enthusiasm, enthusiastic. Oh, I'm tripping. I'm gonna go ahead and read this up. Enthusiastic, enthusiastically, entice, enticement, enticer, enticingly, entire, entirely, entireness, entirety, entitle, entity, ento, entom, entombment, entomo, entomological, entomologic, entomologically, entomology, entomologist, entourage, on tract, on trails, untrain, untrainment, untrance, untrance, untransmit, untrancing, untrancingly, untrap, entrapment, entrapper, entreat, entreatingly, entreatment, entreaty, entry, entrench, entrenchment, entrenu, entrepreneur, intrepid, entrust, entry, entwine, enumerate, enumeration, enumerative, enumerator, enunciate, enunciation, enunciable, enunciative, enuresis, envelope, enveloper, enveloping, envelopement, envenom, inviolable, inviolableness, inviolably, enviously, enviousness, environment, environmental, environs, envisage, envision, envisioner, envoy, envoy, envier, envyingly, enwrap, enread, enzyme, enzymatic, eocene, eolian, eolithic, eon, eosinic, epaulette, epigee, epius, ephedrine, ephemeral, ephemerally, ephemeralness, ephemerid, ephemeria, ephemeron, Ephesians, Ephesus, Ephesian, Ephraim, epic, epical, epically, epicalypse, epicanthus, epicardium, epicardia, epicarp, epicene, epicenter, epicentral, epicure, epicurism, Epicureanism, Epicurus, epicyclic train, epidemic, epidemical, epidemically, epidermis, epidermal, epidermic, epidermoid, epidermoidal. All right, we're gonna be back soon to finish up E-bars. You already know. Let's get it. Epicureanism, yeah, okay, Epicureanism. Epiglottis, epigram, epigrammatic, epigrammatical, epigrammatically, epigrammatis, epigrammatize, epigraph, epigraphic, epigraphical, epigraphy, epigraphy, epigrapher, epigraphist, epilepsy, epileptic, epileptically, epilogue, epinephrine, adrenaline, epiphany, epiphite, epiphetical, epiphysically, episcopacy, Episcopalianism, episcopate, episode, episodic, episodically, epistemology, epistemological, epistemologist, epistolary, epitaphic, epitaphis, epithelium, epithelial, epithetical, epitome, epitomize, epitomizer, epizootic, epizooty, a pluribezunum. Wow. Epecal, epode, eponym, eponymous, epoxy, epsilon, epsom, Epsom Dons, Epsom salts, Sir Jacob Epstein, equable, equability, equably, equal to, equalitarian, equality, equalize, equalization, equalizer, equally, equal mark sign, equanimity, equate, equation, equator, celestial, equator, equatorial, equatorially, equatorial, genua, equestrian, equestrian, equiangular, equidistant, equidistance, equidistantly, equilateral, equilibrium, equilibrate, equilibration, equilibrator, equilibrium, equilibrium, my fault. Equilibrium. Gosh, I was going to be on that for a long time. Equinoctial circle. Equinoctial circle or line. Equinox. Vernal equinox. Optimal equinox. Equinoxial point. Equipper. Equipage. Equipment. Equipoise. Equisetum, equitable, equitableness, equitably, equity, equivalence, equivalency, equivalent, equivalently, equivocally, equivocalness, equivocate, equivocation, equivocator, era, apart, period, age, irradiate, eradicable, eradicate, eradication, eradicative, eradicator, erase, erasable, eraser, desiderius, Erasmus, erasure, erito, erbium, erebus, erect, erector, erector, erection, erectly, erectness, erectile, erectility, erelong, eremitic, eremite, eremitical, urge, ergosteral, ergit, ericaceous, leaf, Erickson, Eric the Red, Erie, Lake Erie, Canal, New York State Barge Canal, Aaron, Arrhenius, Eris, Eritrea, Eritrean, Erevan, Earl King, Ermine, Earn, erode, erose, erosion, erosive, erotic, erotical, erotically, eroticism, ERP, erringly, errantly, errantry, erratic, erratically, erratum, erroneously, erroneousness, erisotz, erstwhile, eructative, eructation, eruditely, eruditeness, erudition, eruption, eruptive, erysipelas, erythrocyte, east, aso, escadrille, escalade, escalation, escalator, escapade, escape, escapable, escaper, escapement, escape, will, escapism, escapist, escrow, escarpment, essence, escheat, escheatable, eschew, escort, escritoire, escrow, escudo, esculent, escutcheon, a blot on one's escutcheon, asterisk, ESC, Eskimo, and Eskimo dog, esophagus, esoterically, ESP, espalier, Espana, especially, Esperanto, espiel, espionage, esplanade, espousal, espouser, espouse, espresso, spray decor, esquire, esquimano, esquire, essay, essayist, essence, essential, essentially, essentialness, essentiality, essential oil, sex, est, establish, establisher, established church, establishment, the establishment, estate, first estate, second estate, third estate, the fourth estate, esteem, Esther, aesthete, aesthetically, aesthetic, aestheticism, aesthetics, Estonia, Estonian, estimable, estimableness, estimably, estimate, estimator, estimative, estimation, Estonia, Estonian, Estonian Soviet Socialist Republic, stoppage, estrange, estrangement, estranger, estrogen, estrogenic, estrus, estuarial, et, eta, etal, et alibi, et ali, Italy, etc., etc., ceteris, etcher, etching, eternal, the eternal, eternally, eternalness, eternal city, eternalize, eternity, eternize, eternization, ethene, ether, ethereal, diethel, ether, ethereality, etherealness, ethereally, etherealize, etherealization, etherize, etherizer, etherization, ethical, ethically, ethicalness, ethics, Ethiopian, Ethiopic, ethnic, ethnical, ethnically, ethnography, ethnographer, ethnographic, ethnographical, ethnographically, ethnology, ethnologically, ethnologically, ethnologist, ethyllic, ethyl, alcohol, ethylene, etiology, etiological, etiologically, etiologist, etique, adequate, Etna, Etonian, Eton, collar, Eden jacket, coat, Etruria, Etrurian, Etruscan, seek, or et, etude, etymology, etymologically, etymologize, etymologist, Eubian, eucalyptus, oil, eucharistical, Euclidean, eugenic, eugenical, eugenically, eugenicist, eugenics, eulogistically, eulogium, eulogize, eulogy, Umenides. Ooh, it's a doozy. Eulogize, eulogy, Eumenides, eunuch, eupepsia, eupeptically, euphemism, euphemistic, euphemistical, euphemistically, euphemize, euphemizer, euphonic, euphonical, euphonically, euphonicalness, euphonious, euphonously, euphoniousness, euphonium, euphony, euphoria, euphoric, Euphrates, eupheism, eupheistic, eupheistical, eupheistically, Europe, Eurasia, Eurasian, Eurica, eurythmics, eurythmical, Euripides, European, Europeanized, Europeanization, European plan, European, Euridice, eurythmical, Eustachian tube, euterpe, euthanasia, eugenics, euxancy, evacuant, evacuate, evacuation, evacuator, evacuee, evade, evadable, evader, evadingly, evadable, evaluate, evaluation, evanescent, evanescently, evangelical, evangelicalism, evangelically, evangelism, evangelist, evangelistically, evangelize, evangelizer, evangelization, evanston, evansonville, evaporability, evaporable, evaporation, evaporative, evaporator, evaporated milk, evasion, evasively, evasive, even, break even, even if, evener, evenly, evenness, even fall, even-handedly, even-handedness, evening primrose, evening primrose, evening star, evening song, even song, event, at all events, in any event, in the event of, even-tempered, eventful, eventfulness, eventfulness, eventide, eventually, eventuality, eventuate, eventuation, ever, ever and anon, ever so, forever and a day, Mount Everest, Everglade, evergreen, everlasting, the everlasting, everlastingly, everlastingness, evermore, forevermore, aversion, aversible, avert, every now and then, every other, every so often, every which way, everybody, every day, everyone, everything, everywhere, evictor, eviction, evidence, in evidence, turn states, evidence, evident, evidently, evidentness, evidential, evil, evilly, the evil one, evilly, evilness, evil doing, evil eye, evil mindedness, events, evincible, evincive, eviscerate, evisceration, evocable, evocation, evocative, evocator, evoke, evoker, evolution, natural selection, evolutionary, evolutional, evolutionally, evolutionist, evolvement, evolver, heavier, ewer, exacerbate, exacerbation, exactable, exactor, exactness, exactingly, exactingness, exaction, exactitude, exactly, exaggerate, exaggeratedly, exaggeration, exaggerative, exaggerator, exaltedly, exalter, exaltation, examination, examiner, examinable, examinee, example, without, set an example, without, example, exasperate, exasperator, exasperatingly, exasperation, excalibur, EXC, cathedra, excavate, excavation, excavator, exceed, exceeder, exceedingly, excellence, excellency, excellent, excellently, excelsior, accepting, exception, take exception, exceptionless, exceptionable, exceptionably, exceptional, exceptionally, exceptionalness, excerpt, excerptable, exertion, exert, excess, in the excess, in excess of, to excess, excessive, excessively, excessiveness, excess, profitous, tax, exchange, exchangeability, exchangeable, exchanger, exchequer, excise, excise tax, excisable, excisable, excision, exciseman, excitable, excitably, excitability, excitableness, excitability, excitably, excitation, excitative, excitatory, excitedly, exciter, excitement, excitingly, exclaim, exclaimer, exclamation, exclamatory, exclamation mark or point, exclude, excludable, excluder, exclusion of, exclusive to the exclusion of, exclusive of, exclusively, exclusiveness, excommunicate, excommunication, excommunicative, excommunicator, excommunicable, excommunicator, excoriator, excoriation, excremental, excrescent, excrescency, excreta, excretion, excretive, excretory, excruciate, excruciatingly, excruciating, excruciation, exculpate, exculpable, exculpation, exculpatory, excursion, excurnish, excursive, excursively, excursiveness, excuse, excuse oneself, excusable, excusably, excuser, execrable, execrably, execrate, execration, execrative, execrator, execratory, execute, executable, execution, executioner, executive mansion, executively, executor, executorial, executrix, exegesis, exegetical, exegetically, exemplar, exemplarily, exemplariness, exemplary damages, exemplify, exemplification, exempli, gratia, emptable, exemption, exercisable, exerciser, exert oneself, exertive, exertion, omnis, exfoliate, exfoliation, exhale, exhalation, exhauster, exhaustibility, exhaustible, exhaustion, exhaustive, exhaustively, exhaustiveness, exhaustless, exhaustlessly, exhaustlessness, exhibitor, exhibition, exhibitionism, exhibitionist, exhilarate, exhilarative, exhilaratingly, exhilaration, exhort, exhortation, exhortative, exhortatory, exhorter, exhume, exhumation, exigency, exigious, exigeity, exile, exilic, existence, existential, existentialism, existentialist, exit, exlibri, exlib, exocarp, exodus, ex officio, ex officio, exogamy, exogamous, exogamic, exogenous, exogenously, exenerate, exeneration, exenerative, exenerator, exophthalmia, exophthalmus, exophthalmos, exophthalmic, exorbitant, exorbitance, exorbitancy, exorbitantly, exercise, exerciser, exorcism, exorcist, exordium, exordio, exotically, exoticism, expand, expander, expanse, expansible, expansibility, expansion, expansive, expansively, expansiveness, expatiate, expatiate, expatiation, expatiator, expatriate, expatriation, expect, be expectant, expectancy, expectance, expectant, expectantly, expectant mother, expectation, inspectation, inspectorate, expectorate, expectoration, expediency, expedience, expedient, expediently, expedite, expediter, expedition, expeditionary, expeditious, expeditiously, expediently, expedite, expediter, expedition, expeditionary, expeditious, expeditiously, expel, expellable, expeller, expendable, expender, expenditure, expense, expense, at the expense of, expensively, expensiveness, experience, experiential, experientially, experiment, experimenter, experimental, experimentalism, experimentally, experimentation, expertness, expertly, expertise, expiate, expiable, expiation, expiator, expiatory, expiration, expiratory, expire, expire, explain, explain away, explain oneself, explainable, explainer, explanation, explanatory, explanatorily, expletive, explanatory, explicable, explicableness, explicate, explication, explicitly, explicitness, explode, exploiter, exploit, exploitation, exploitable, exploitative, exploiter, exploration, exploratory, explorative, explorer, explosion, explosive, explosively, explosiveness, exponent, exponential, exponentially, export, exportation, exportable, exporter, expose, exposure, exposition, expositor, expository, expositive, ex post facto, expostulate, expostulation, expostulator, expostulatory, exposure, expound, expounder, express oneself, expressor, expressible, expressage, expression, expressionless, expressionism, expressionistic, expressionist, expressionistically, expressive, expressively, expressiveness, expressly, expressment, expressway, expropriate, expropriation, expropriator, expulsion, expulsive, expunge, expunger, expurgate, expurgate, expurgation, expurgator, expurgatory, exquisite, exquisitely, exquisiteness, extant, extemporaneous, impromptu, extemporaneously, extemporary, extemporarily, extemporariness, extempore, extemporize, extemporization, extemporizer, extend, extendedly, extendedness, extender, extendable, extensibility, extensibleness, extension, extensional, extensive, extensively, extensiveness, extensor, extenuate, extenuation, extenuative, extenuator, exterior, exteriorly, exterior angle, exterminate, extermination, exterminative, exterminator, external, externality, externally, externalize, externalization, extinction, extinguish, extinguishable, extinguisher, extinguishment, extirpate, extirpation, extirpative, extirpator actually, extoller, extolment, extort, extorter, extortive, extortion, extortionate, extortionary, extortioner, extortionist, extract, extractable, extractive, extractor, extraction, extracurricular, extradite, extraditable, extradition, extradose, extralegal, extraneous, extraneously, extraneousness, extraordinary, extraordinarily, extraordinarious, extrapolate, extrapolate, extrapolation, extrasensory, extraterritorial, extraterritoriality, extraterritorially, extravagance, extravagancy, extravagant, extravagantly, extravaganza, extreme, go to the extremes, in the extreme, extremely, extremist, extreme function, extremist, extremism, extremity, extricate, extricable, evidence, extricable, extricable, extrication, extrinsic, extrinsic,
I mean, I've been sober,
extrovert,
but you should have known it. I wasn't going.
Extrusion, extrusive, exuberance, exuberancy, exuberantly, exudation, exude, exultingly, exultation, exultant, exultantly, exuviate, exuviation. Eye, an eye for an eye, catch one's eye, feast one's eyes on, have an eye for, have an eye to, in a pig's eye, in the public eye, keep an eye on, keep one's eyes open, lay or set or clap eyes on, make eyes at, make eye, open one's eyes, run one's eye over, run one's eye over, see eye to eye, shut one's eye to, with an eye to, eyeball, eyebrow, cup, eyeful, get an eyeful, eyeglass, eyehole, eyelash, eyeless, eyelet, eyelid, eye opener, eyepiece, eyeshadow, eye shot, eyesight, eye sore, eye strain, eye tooth, cut one's eye teeth, eye wash, eye wink, eyewitness, Erie, Ezekiel, Ezra. Those are E-bars, y'all. We're going to be back. Thank y'all for watching. Subscribe. And we back. Let's go. F-bars, part 1. F, F-A, Fabian. Fabian Society, Fabianism, Fabianist. Fabler. My fault. Fabler. Gene or John Henry Faber. Fabricate, fabricatory, fabrication. Hold up. We in there, bruh. I was about to rap. My fault. I forgot I was live already. I was about to rap. But anyway, fabricate, fabrication, fabricator, fabricoid, fabulous, fabulousness, fabulously, facade, face value, face to face, up to face to, in the face of, on the face of it, pull or wear, long face, faceable, faceless. Pull or wear a long face, faceably, faceless, face card, facelifting, face powder, face it. Facetiously, facetiousness, face value, facial, facially, facient, facially, facialness, facilitate, facilitation, facility, facing, facsimile, in facsimile, fact, as a matter of fact, in fact, in point of fact, faction, factional, factionalism, factious, factiously, factitiousness, factorize, factorship, factorage, factory, factotum, factually, faculty, fad, faddish, faddishness, faddist, fade, fade in or out, fadeless, fade in, fade out, faces, fairy, fag, fag in, faggot, faggoting, Fahrenheit, fail, without fail, fail, failing, failingly, fail, failure, feign, faint, faintish, faintly, faintness, faint-hearted, faint-heartedly, faint-heartedness, fair, bid fair, fair and square, fair to middling, fairish, fairness, fair, county fair, state fair, world's fair, fair ball, fair employment practices, fairground, fairgrounds, fair-haired, fairish, fairly, fair-minded, fair-mindedly, fair-mindedness, fair play, fair sex, fair-spoken, fair trade, fair way, fair weather, fairy, fairyland, fairy tale, fait accompli, faith, bad faith, good faith, in faith, faithful, the faithful, faithfully, faithfulness, faithless, faithlessly, faithlessness, fakir, faker, phalange, phalangism, phalanges, falcate, falcon, falconry, falconer, falderal, falderal, Falkland Islands, fall away, fall back on, fall flat, fall back on or upon, fall for, all in, fall off, fall on or upon, fall out, fall through, fall to, fall under, the fall of man, fallacious, fallaciously, fallaciousness, fallacy, fallon, fall guy, fallible, fallibility, fallibleness, fallibly, failing, falling sickness, falling star, fallopian tube, fall out, follow, follow deer, fall river, false, play a person, false, falsely, falseness, false-heartedly, false-heartedness, falsehood, false imprisonment, false ribs, false step, falsetto, falsify, falsifier, falsification, falsity, surgeon, false, false staff, false staffian, falter, falteringly, famed, familiarly, familiarity, familiarization, family name, family tree, famine, famish, famous, famously, famousness, fan-like, fanner, fanatic, fanatical, fanatically, fanaticism, fancy, fancier, fanciful, fancifully, fancifulness, fancy, that, fanciless, fancy-free, fancy work, fandango, fanfare, feigned, fangless, fang-like, fanlight, fanmail, fantail, fanton, fantasia, fantastic, fantastical, fantastically, fantasticalness, fantastically, fantasy, far as, by far, far and away, far and near or wide, far be it from me, far, go far, in so far as, so far, so far as, so far, so good, farness, far, Michael Faraday, far away, farcical, farcial, farcically, farcicalness, farcicality, farcically, far cry, fartle, fair, far east, feral, far-fetched, far-flung, farinaceous, farkleberry, farm, farmer, farmhand, farmhouse, farming, farmstead, farmyard, pharaoh, far off, farago, David Glasgow, foregut, fore-reaching, farriery, foreseeing, farsighted, farsightedly, farsightedness, farthermost, furthest, farthingale, faces, facial, fasciculate, fasciculated, fascicular, fascinatingly, fascination, fascinator, fascism, fascistically, fascisti, fashion, after or in a fashion, fashioner, fashionableness, fashionably, fashion play fast and loose, break one's fast day, fasten, fastening, fastener, fastidiously, fastidiousness, fastens, fat, at a fat chance, chew the fat of the land, fatly, fatness, fatal, fatality, fatalness, fatalism, fatalistically, fatality. Fate, the fates, fated, fateful, faithfulness, fathead, fat-headed, father, church father, fatherhood, fatherless, father-like, father confessor, father-in-law, fatherland, fatherly, fatherliness, fathom, hold up. Fathomable, fathomer, fathomless, fatigue, fatigue clothes, fatigable, fatigue duty, fatima, fatling, fatten, fattener, fattish, fatty, fattily, fattiness, fatty acid, fatuity, fatuously, fatuousness, fauces, focal, focial, faucet, fossil, fauces, focal, or fossil. William Faulkner, fault. At fault, find fault with, to a fault, fault finding, fault finder, faultless, faultlessly, faultlessness, faulty, faultily, faultiness, fauna, faust, foxpaw, favor, find favor, in favor of, in one's favor, favorable, favorably, favorableness, favored, favorite, favoritism, favorite, favoritism, God, fox, fawn, fawnily, fawner, fawn, phase, FBI, FCAP, FCC, FCLEF, FE, fealty, fear, for fear of, fearless, fearlessly, fearlessness, fearful, fearfully, fearfulness, fearsomely, fearsomeness, feasible, feasibility, feasibleness, feasibly, feaster, feather, feather in one's cap, feather in one's nest, and fine or high or good, feathered, featherless, feather-like, feather-bed, feather-brained, feather-edged, feather-stitched, featherweight, feathery, featheriness, feature, featureless, featured fees, febrifuge, febrile, February, fecal, feces, feckless faces, fecklessly, fecklessness, fecundity, fecundation, Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, federalism, federalist, federal party, federalized, federalization, federation, federatively, fedora, fee simple, holding, fee tail, feebleness, feebly, feeble-mindedly, feeble-mindedness, feed on or upon, off one's feeder, feedback, feel a person out, feel like, feel up to, feelingly, foot, carry or sweep off one's feet, on one's feet, sit at the feet of, stand on one's own feet, fiendingly, faint, feldspar, feldspathic, feldspathosis, feldspar, felicitation, felicitously, felicitousness, felicity, feline, felinely, felineness, felinity, fallible, fellowship, fellow traveler, fellow, feloniousness, felony, felspar, feluca, femaleness, femininity, feminineness, feminine rhyme, feminism, feministic, feminist, feminized, feminization, firmer, femoral, finny, finagler, fenceless, on the fence, fencelessness, fence-like, fencer, fencing, fin for oneself, fend off, fender, finian, brotherhood, finianism, fennel, fee-off, meant fee-offer, FEPC, federalence, fermentable, fermentation, fermentative, Enrico, fermium, fern-like, fernery, ferociousness, ferocity, ferrous, ferritor, ferrity, ferris wheel, ferroconcrete, ferromagnetism, ferromanganese, ferruginous, ferryman, ferryboat, fertileness, fertility, fertilized, fertilizable, fertilization, fertilizer, ferrule, feral, fervent, fervency, ferventness, fervently, fervidly, ferventness, fervor, fescue, festal, festily, festival, fester, festively, festiveness, festivity, festoonery, fettle, fetch, fetch up, fetcher, fetching, fetchingly, fat, feeded, feededly, feededness, fetish, fetish-like, fetishism, fetishes, fetishistic, fetlock, fetter, fettle, fetus, embryo, feud, fud, feudal, feudally, feudalism, feudalist, feudalistic, feudal system, feudatory, feudus, fever, fevered, feverless, feverish, feverfew, feverish, feverishly, feverishness, feverroot, feversore, blister, herpes, few, quite a few, some few, the few, fez, FHA, fiance, fiasco, flat, fiat money, fiat, fiber, fiberless, fiber-like, fiberboard, fiberglass, fibriller, fibrin, fibrinous, fibro, fibroid, fibrous, fibular, fication, fissue, fickle, fickleness, fiction, fictional, fictionally, fictitiously, fictitiousness, fiddle, fit as a fiddle, play second fiddle, fiddler, crab, fiddlesticks, fidelity, fidget, the fidgets, fidgetiness, fiduciary, field, play the field, take the field, artillery, field day, fielder, field glasses, field goal, field gun, field piece, field hand, Henry Fielding, field magnet, field marshal, field officer, field worker, fiend-like, fiendish, fiendishly, fiendishness, fiercely, fierceness, fieriness, fiesta, fife, 15th, fifthly, fifth columnist, fifth wheel, 50th, 50, fig eater, fight it out, fight off, fightable, fighter plane, figment, figuration, figuratively, figurativeness, figure on, figure out, figure up, figured head, figure of speech, figure skating, figurine, figwort, Fijian, Fiji Islands, filigree, filament, filamentary, filamentous, filarial, filarian, filbert, filch, filcher, filer, filefish, filet mignon, filially, filibuster, filigree, filling, Filipino, Philippine, fill in, fill one in on, fill out, fill up, filigree, filer, fillet, filing station, Philip, Millard, Fillmore, Philly, film strip, filmy, filminess, filter. Filterable, filterability, filterableness, filter paper, filthy, filthiness, fitrability, fitrableness, fitrable virus, fitrate, filtration, finless, finlike, finagler, finally, finalist, finality, finalize, financially, financer, finback, whale, finch, find oneself, find out, finder, finde, sickle, finding, fineness, finally, fine arts, fine drawn, fine grain, finery, fine spun, finesse, fine tooth comb, go over with the fine tooth comb, have a finger in the pie, put one's finger on, twist around one's little finger, fingerless, finger bowl, figured, fingerling, fingernail, fingerprint, fingertip, have at one's fingertips, to one's or the fingertips, finial, finical, finicality, finicalness, finically, finicky, finicking, finest, finish off, finish up, finish with, finisher, finishing school, finitely, finitness, Finland, Gulf of Finland, Finnin, Haiti, Finnin, Haidok, Finno, Ugric, Finno-Ugric, Finny, Floored, Fired, Fipple, for fire. Between the two fires, catch fire, fire up, go through fire and water, hang fire, lay a fire, miss fire, on fire, open fire, play with fire, set the world on fire, to take fire, under fire, fire rate, firearm, fireboat, firebox, fire brand, fire break, fire brick, fire bug, fire clay, firecracker, fire damp, fire dog, fire eater, fire engine, fire escape, fire extinguisher, firefly, fire insurance, fire light, fireman, fireplace, fire plug, fire power, fireproof, fire cell, fireside, fire station, fire trap, fire water, fireweed, firewood, fireworks, firing line, firkin, firm, firmly, firmness, firm, firmament, first aid, first base, baseball, firstborn, first class, first finger, first hand, first lady, first lieutenant, first sling, first leaf, first mate, first officer, first mortgage, first papers, first person, first rate, first sergeant, first water, first fiscal year, fiscally, fish, drunk like a fish, drink like a fish out of water, neither fish, flesh, nor fowl, other fish, nor other fish to fry, fishable, fishless, fish-like, fisher, fisherman, fishery, fish hawk, fish hook, fishing, fishing rod, fish joint, fishmonger, fish plate, fish story, fish wife, fishy, fishily, fishiness, facility, fissionable, fisher, fistic, fisticuffs, fisticuffer, fistula, fistulas, fistular, fit out or up, fitly, fitness, fitter, fit, by fits and starts, have or throw a fit, fitchew, fitful, fitfully, fitfulness, fitting, fittingly, fittingness, fume, 5 and 10 cent store, 5 and 10, 5 and 10, 5 and dime, 5-fold, 5 nations, 5 or fix on, fix up, or fix or upon, fixable, fixer, fixation, fixative, fixed, fixly, fixedness, fixed star, fixings, fixity, fixture, fizz, fizzer, fizzy, fizzle, fjord, flabbergast, flabby, flabbily, flabbiness, flaccid, flaccidity, flaccidness, flaccidly, flake on, flag down, strike the one's flag, flagger, flag day, flagellant, flagellate, flagellation, flagellator, flagellated, flagellum, flagellate, flagging, flaggingly, flagging, flagissus, flagitiousness, flag officers, flag on, flag pole, flag staff, flagrancy, flagrance, flagrant, flagrantly, flagrante, delicto, flagship, flagstone, flail, flare, flak, flake, flaker, flaky, flakily, flakiness, flambeau, flamboyant, flamboyancy, flamboyance, flamboyantly, flame up or out. Flame out, flamethrower, flaming, flamingly, flamingo, flammable, flammability, Flanders, flange, flank, flanker, flannel, flannelly, flannelette, flannelet, flapjack, flapper, flare up or out, flare up, flaring, flash, flashing in the pan, flasher, flashback, flashbulb, flash burn, flash cube, flash flood, flashing, flashlight, flashy, flashily, flashiness, flash, flat, fall flat, flatly, flatness, flattish, flat boat, flat car, flat fish, flat-footed, catch flat-footed, flat-footedly, flat-footedness, flat iron, flat silver, flattener, flatter oneself, flatteringly, flattery, flat top, flatulent, flatulence, fratulency, flatulent, flatulently, flatware, flatworm, Gustav Flaubert, or Flaubert, Gustav Flaubert, flaunter, flauntingly, flaunty, flautus, flavin, flavine, flavor, flavorless, flavorous, flavoring, flavor, flavorless, flavorous, flawlessly, flawlessness, flaxy, flaxen, flea, fleabane, flea-bitten, flecked, flexion, flexional, fledge, fledgingly, fleer, fleece, fleecer, fleecy, fleecily, fleeciness, flaringly, fleetly, fleetness, fleeting. Are we serious? Fleetingly, fleetingness, Fleming, Flemish, phlegm, the Flemish, flesh and blood, in the flesh. One's own flesh and blood, fleshless, flesh color, fleshly, fleshliness, flesh pot, fleshly, fleshiness, fleshy, fleur de lis, flexible, flexibleness, flexibly, flexibility, flexor, flexuous, flexuosity, flexure, flexural, flibiter, gibbet, flibiter, gibbet, flibber to gibbet, flibber to gibbet, flick, flicker, flickeringly, flicker, fly, flyer, flight. All right, that's F bars part 1. We about to be on here in a minute. You already know. We already back. Thought I was playing. Let's go. F bars part 2. Flight arrow, flightless, put to flight, flighty, flightily, flightiness, flimsy, flimsily, flimsiness, flinch, flincher, flinchingly, flinder, breaker, flyer, into flinders, fling, flinger, flint, flint glass, flintlock, flintily, flinty, flintiness, flip, flippancy, flippant, flippantly, flippantness, flipper, flirt, flirtingly, flirty, flirtation, flirtatious, flirtatiously, flirtatiousness, flitter, flittingly, flitch, flitter, flivver, float, floatable, flotation, floater, floating, floating, ribs, floatingly, flocculate, flocculate, flocculent, flocculency, flocculently, flock, flow, flog, flood, flogger, flood tide, floodable, flutter, the flood, flood control, floodgate, floodlight, floor, floorless, flooring, floor leader, floor plan, floor show, floor walker, floor manager, floozy, flop, flopper, flop house, floppy, floppily, floppiness, flora, floral, Florence, Florentine, fluorescence, fluorescent, florid, floriculture, floricultural, floriculturist, florid, floridity, floridness, floridly, Florida, Floridian, Floridan, florin, florist, florist, floss, floss, silk, flossy, flotation, flotation, flotilla, flotsam, flounce, flotsam and jetsam, flotsam and jetsam, flounce, flounder, flounderingly, flounder, flower, flowerless, flowery, flowers, flourisher, flourishing, flourishingly, float, floater, floatingly, flow, flower, inflower, flowerless, flowered, floweret, flowering, flower pot, flowery, flowerily, floweriness, flown, fluctuate, fluctuant, fluctuation, fluent, fluency, fluentness, fluently, pipe, fluff, fluffer, fluffy, fluffly, fluffiness, fluidity, fluidness, fluidly, fluid dram or drum, fluid ounce, fluid ounce, fluke, fluky, flume, flumery, flunk out, fling, flunky, flunkyism, florist, fluorescent lamp, fluorescent light, fluoridation, fluoride, fluorine, fluoric, fluorine, fluorite, fluoroscopy, flurry, flusher, fluster, flustration, flute-like, flooding, fluttis, flutter, fluttery, flutteringly, fluttery, fluty, fluvial, flutiness, flutily, flux, fluxional, fluxionary, fluxionally, fly, fly in the face of, fly into, fly off, fly out, fly at, fly on the fly, fly blown, fly by night, fly catcher, fly fish, fly fisher, fly fishing, flying boat, flying buttress, flying fish, flying jib, flying machine, flying saucer, fly leaf, fly paper, fly speck, fly trap, flyweight, flywheel, FM, F number, foam at the mouth, foamingly, foamless, foam-like, foam rubber, foamy, foamily, foaminess, fob, FOB, focally, focal distance, focal length, focalization, focalize, foxel, focus, in focus, out of focus, focuser, fodder, foeman, foetus, fog bank, foggy, foggily, fogginess, foghorn, foggy, foggyish, foble, foil, foist, fold, fold up, folder, folderal, foliaceous, foliage, foliaged, foliated, foliation, folic acid, folio, infolio, folk, one's folks, folk dance, folk etymology, folk etymologize, popular etymology, folklore, folkloristic, folklorist, folk music, folk song, folksy, folk tale, folk story, folk wave, follicular, follow through, follow out, follow up, followable, follower, following, the following, follow through, follow up, folly, foment, fomentation, fomenter, fondly, fonda, fondness, fondant, fondle, fondler, fondue, font, fontaine bleu, fontaine blow, fuchu, food stuff, fool, Beano or nobody's fool, fool around, fool away, fool with, fool, play the fool, fooling, foolery, foolhardy, foolhardily, foolhardiness, foolishly, foolishness, foolproof, fool's cap, fool's gold, foot, on, footed, on foot, put one's best foot forward, put one's foot down, put one's foot in it, or in one's mouth, underfoot, footless, footage, foot and mouth disease, football, soccer, rugby, footboard, footbridge, foot candle, footed, footer, footfall, foothill, foothold, footing, footlights, footloose, footman, footnote, footpad, footpath, footpound, footprint, footrest, foot soldier, footsore, footstep, following someone's footsteps, footstool, footwear, footwork, foozle, foppery, foppish, foppishly, foppishness, for 1, 2, 0, 4, forage, forager, foreman, foraminifer, foraminiferal, for as much, foray, forayer, forbade, forbear, forbearer, forbearingly, forbar, forbearance, forbiddance, forbidder, forbidding, forbiddingly, forbiddingness, forbore, forbear, forborn, forbear, force, enforce, forcible, forceless, forcer, forcedly, forceful, forcefully, forcefulness, force meet, forceps, force pump, forcible, forcibleness, forcibly, fordable, fordless, Henry, Ford, Forden, fore and aft, forearm, forbear, forebode, foreboding, foreboding, probably is, forebrain, forecaster, forecastle, foreclose, foxel, foreclosable, foreclosure, foredone, foredumb, foredoom, forefather, forefinger, forefoot, forefront, foregather, foregoing, forgone, foreground, forehanded, forehandedness, forehead, foreignness, foreign affairs, foreign-born, foreigner, foreign office, foreknow, foreknowledge, foreland, foreleg, forelock, foremanship, forewoman, foremast, foremost, forename, forenoon, forensic, forensically, foreordain, foreordination, foreordainment, forepaw, forequarter, forerun, forerunner, foresell, foresee, foreseer, foreseeable, foreshadow, foresee, sheet, foreshore, for short, foreshow, foresight, foresighted, foresightedness, foreskin, forest, forestless, forest-like, forested, forestall, forestallment, forestaller, forestate, forestation, forester, forestry, foretaste, foretell, foreteller, forethought, foretoken, foretop, gallon, for top mass, for topsail, forevermore, forewarner, forfeitable, forfeitter, forfeature, foregather, forgave, forgive, forge, forgeable, forger, forge, forgery, forget oneself, forgetter, forgetful, forgetfulness, forget minute, forgive, forgivable, forgiver, forgiveness, forgivingly, forgivingness, forego, forego, forgoer, forgot, forget, forgotten, fork over, or out up, fork, forkly, forkness, forlorn, forlornness, good or bad form, formal, formally, formalness, formaldehyde, formalism, formalist, formalistic, formality, formalize, formalization, formalizer, formation, formatively, formativeness, formerly, formidable, formidableness, formidability, formidably, formlessness, formlessly, form letter, formosa, Taiwan, formula, formularize, formulary, formulate, formulation, formulator, formulize, formulizer, formil, fornicate, fornicator, fornication, forsaken, forsakenly, forsuit, forspent, forswear, forswear oneself, forswear, forsythia, forte, fifth, birth of forthcoming, forthrightly, forthrightness, forthwith, 40th, fortification, fortify, fortiable, 40th, fortifier, fortissimo, fortitude, fortitudinous, Fort Lauderdale, fortnight, fortnightly, fortress, fortuitous, fortuitousness, fortuitously, fortuitousness, fortuity, fortunately, fortunateness, fortuneless, fortune hunter, fortune teller, fortune telling, Fort Wayne, Fort Worth, 40. 49er, 40 winks, forum, the forum, forward, forward or forwardly, forwardness, forward pass, forwards, forewent, forza, forward, false, fossil, fossil-like, fossiliferous, fossilized, fossilization, foster, Stephen Collins, foster, fought, foul, foul up, foul out, go or fall or run, foul of, foully, foulness, floored, full ball, full in, full play, found, find, foundation, garment, founder, foundling, foundry, fountain, fountainhead, fountain pen, full, on all fours, four flush, four flusher, fourfold, four-footed, 400, four in hand, four pence, four penny, four poster, four score, four sums, four squareness, four squarely, 14th, fourthly, fourth dimension, 4th of July, foul, fouling, fowler, fouling, piece, fox, foxglove, digitalist, foxhole, foxhound, foxtail, fox terror, foxtrot, foxly, foxiness, foyer, FPFR, fracas, fraction, fractionally, fractiously, fractiousness, fractural, fragile, fragility, fragileness, fragment. Fragmental, fragmentary, fragmentarily, fragmentariness, fragmentation, fragrance, fragrancy, fragrant, leaf, rail, frailly, frailness, frailty, frame, frameless, framer, frame, house, frame of mind, frame up, framework, frank, France, Anatole, France, franchise, franchised, France. I'm just laughing at stuff. Anatole, France, franchise, francition, franchise, Francis of Assisi, Saint Francis of Assisi, Saint Francis of Assisi, Francium, Caesar Augusta Frank, Francisco Franco, Francophile, Francophile, Francophobia, frangible, frangibility, frangibleness, frangipani, frangipane, frankable, franker, frankly, frankness, Frankenstein, Frankfurt, am Maine, Frankfurt, odor, Frankfurter, Frankfurt, sausage, frankincense, Frankish, Franklin, Benjamin Franklin, frantically, franticness, frappe, fraternal twins, fraternalism, fraternally, fraternal order or society, association, fraternity, fraternization, fraternizer, fratricide, fratricidal, fraud, fraudulent, fraudulency, fraudulence, fraudulently, frolin, frazzle, freakishly, freakishness, freaky, freckled, freckly, Frederick the Great, Fredericton, free and easy, free from or of, make free with, set free with a free hand, freely, freeness, freeboard, booter, freeborn, free city, free man, freedom, freed woman, free enterprise, free fall, free for all, free form, free handed, freehold, freelance, free loader, free man, freemason, free and accepted mason, Freemasonry, free on board, Frisia, free silver, free soil, free spokenly, free stone, free thinker, free thought, free thinking, free trade, free verse, free way, free will, freeze dry, freeze over, freezer, freezing point, freight, titch, freight car, freighter, freight train, John Charles, Fremont, French, the French, Frenchman, French woman, French chalk, French community, French cuff, French doors, French dressing, French fried, French guana, French corn, Frenchify, French Indochina, French leave, French revolution, French somaliland, French toast, French windows, frenetic frenzy, frenzied, frequency modulation, frequentation, frequenter, frequently, frequentative, fear, fresco, frescoer, in fresco, fresh out of, freshly, freshness, freshen, freshener, freshman, fresh water, fresh, Fresno, fretter, fretted, fretful, fretfully, fretfulness, fretwork, Sigmund Freud, Freudian, psychoanalysis, Freudianism, Friday, friable, friability, friableness, FRI, friar, friary, fricative, fricative, frictional, frictionally, frictionless, Friday, man or girl, Friday, fried cake, friend, be or make friends with, friendlessness, friendliness, friendlily, friendship, friar, Frisian, Fressland, freeze, frigate bird, frightened, frightener, frighteningly, frightfully, frightfulness, frigidness, frigidly, frigid zone, frigile, frill, fringe, fringeless, fringe-like, fringy, frippery, Frisco, fries, Frisian Islands, frisker, frisky, friskily, friskiness, fritillary, fritter, frivolity, frivolous, frivolously, frivolousness, frizzle, frizzler, frizzly, frizzy, frizzly, frizziness, frog coat, frog in the throat, froggy, John, Froissart, Froissart, John Froissart, frolic, frolicker, frolicsome, frolicky, front, frontage, in front of, frontal, frontally, frontier, frontiersman, fronters piece, frontlit, front page, frost, frostless, frost-like, Robertly Frost, frostbite, frostbitten, frosting, frostily, frosty, frosty, frothy, frothily, fro, frowsy, forwardly, frowardness, frowningly, froner, frowsily, frowsiness, froze, freeze, frozen, frozenly, frozenness, frozen custard, FRS, FRT, fructify, fructification, fructose, frugally, frugalness, frugality, let's see, fruit-like, fruitage, fruitcake, fruiterer, fruit fly, fruitfully, fruitfulness, fruitlessly, fruitlessness, fruit sugar, fruitiness, frumpishly, frumpishness, frumpily, frumpiness, frustrator, frustration, frustum, small fry, fryer, FTC, FTH, fuchsia, fuddle, fuddy-duddy, fudge, fueler, fudge, fugitively, fugitiveness, fugue-like, fugus, fear, Fujiyama, fulcrum, fulfill oneself, fulfiller, fulfillment, fulgently, full many, full of, full well, in full back, full-blooded, full-blown, full body, full dress, fuller's, earth, full fashion, full-fledged, full-grown, full house, full moon, fullness, fully, fulminate, fulmination, fulminator, fulminatory, fulsomely, fulsomeness, Robert Fulton, fumbler, fumblingly, fumeless, fumer, fumingly, fumigate, fumigator, fumily, fuminess, for in fun, like fun, make fun of, function, functionless, functional, functionally, functionary, fundamental, fundamentally, fundamentality, fundamentalism, funnelist, bay of fundy, funeral, funerally, fungicide, fungoid, fungus, fungal, fungus-like, funicular, railway, funnel, funniness, funnily, funny bone, make the fur fly, fur bellow, furbisher, furcation, furiously, furiousness, furlong, furlough, furnace, furnisher, furnishings, furniture, furrow, fury, furring, furrow, furrow-like, furriness, furtherance, furthermore, furthermost, furthest, furtively, furtiveness, fury-like fury, fursy, fuse, fusy, fuselage, fusel oil, fusible, fusibly, fusibility, fusiform, fusel, fusilier, fusilade, fusion, fusionism, fusionistic, fusionist, fusser, fussy, fussily, fussiness, fusion, fussily, fussiness, future, futility, futileness, fud up, future, futurism, futureless, futurist, futurity, fuse, fusy, fuzz, fuzzy, the fuzz, fuzziness, fuzzily, FY. Those were the F bars. You already know we're going to be back soon. You already know. Subscribe. Nigga. No, my bad. I'm hype. I'm super hype right now. Let me stop. G bars. All right. G. G-A. Gab. Gifted the gab. Gabber. Gabardine. Gabble. Gabbler. Gabby. Gabardine. Gabian. Gabian. Gable. Gabled. Gable Roof. Gabin. Gabriel. Gabby. Gadabout. Gadfly. Gadget. Gadolinium. Gadsden. Gad. Wall. Gia. Gabbled, Gable Roof. Gale, Gaelic, Gaff, Stand the Gaff, Gaffer, Gag, Gagger, Gauge, Gagbin, Gaiety, Gaily, Gain, Gain on, Gainable, Gain over, Gainable, Gainless, Gainer, Gainfully, Gainfulness, Gainliness, Gainsay, Gainly, Gainsayer, Thomas, Gainsborough, Against, Gated, Gator, Gale, Gala, in Gala, Galactic, Galahad, Galantine, Galapagos Islands, Galatia, Pygmalion, Galatians, Galaxy, Galen, Galena, Galenical, Galicia, Galilean, Galilee, Sea of Galilee, Galileo, Gallantly, Gallantness, Gallantry, Gallbladder, Gallius, Galleon, Gallery, Play to the Gallery, Galley Proof, Galley Slave, Gallfly, Gallic, Gallicism, Gallicize, Galligaskins, Gallinatian, Gallinaceous, Galling, Gallinal, Gallipoli, Galepit, Galium, Gallevanter, Gallnut, Gallo, Gallon, Gallop, Galloper, Gallows, Gallowsburg, Gallows Humor, Galstone, Gallicis, Gallop, Galore, Galosh, Gauls, John Galsworthy, Sir Francis Galton, Luigi Galvani, Galvanic, Galvanically, Galvanism, Galvanize, Galvanization, Galvanizer, Galvaniziron, Galvanometer, Galvanometric, Galvanometry, Galvanoscope, Galvanoscopic, Galveston, Gam, Vasco da Gama, Gambia, Gambit, Gamble, Gambler, Gambling, Gamboge, Gamble, Gambrel, Roof, Game, Big Game, Make Game of, Play the Game is up, Gamely, Gameness, Gamecock, Gamekeeper, Gamesomeness, Gamester, Gamut, Gammatic, Gammatify or Gammatify, Game Warden, Gaming, Gamma Glubin, Gamma Rays, Gamer, Gammon, Gamma Pedalus, Gamma Cephalus, Gamus, Gamut, Gaminess, Gander, Mohandas, Karamchand, Gandhi, Gang up, gang on, gangs, ganglion, ganglionic, gangplank, gangrene, gangrenous, gangster, gangway, ganoid, gauntlet, run the gauntlet, gauntry, Ganymed, Gowler, jailer, gape, the gapes, gapingly, gaper, GAR, garage, garin, rifle, garbage, garble, garbler, garson, garden grove, gardener, gardenia, James Abram Garfield, garfish, gargantua and gargle, gargoyled, Garibaldi, Giuseppe Garibaldi, garishness, garishly, garland, garlicky, garment, garner, garnet, light, garnish, garnisher, garnishy, garnishment, garniture, Garrett, Garpipe, David Garrick, Garrison, William Lloyd Garrison, Garrote, Garroter, Garrote, Garrulous, Garrulously, Garrulous, Liddy, Garrulity, Garrulously, Garrulity, Garrulousness, Garter belt, Garter snake, Gary, Gascon, Gasconade, Gascony, Gascone, gas engine, gaseousness, gas fitter, gas furnace, gasify, gasifiable, gasification, gasifier, gas jet, gasket, gaslight, gas mantle, gas mask, gasoline, gasometer, gas station, gasiness, gastric juice, gastric ulcer, gastritis, gastritic, gastrointestinal, gastronomer, gastronomist, gastronomically, gastropod, gastrular, gate, give the gate light, gate man, gate leg table, gate legged table, gateway, gatherable, gatherer, gathering, Gatling gun, goshly, goshness, gosher, gaucho, gaudily, gaudiness, gauge, standard gauge, gaugeable, gauger, Paul Ganjuin, Paul Gauguin, Hulk Hogan, Paul Gauguin, Gaulish, actually gaunt, gauntness, gauntlet, take up the gauntlet, throw the gauntleted, gauze, Guatemala, gauzy, gauziness, gavel, give, gavel, gavial, gavotte, Gawain, gawkiness, gayness, gaiety, gaily, gazer, gazelle, gazetter, GB, G-clef, GD, Jadenia, GE, gear, in or out of gears, shift gears, geared, gearless, gearing, gear, shift, gear, wheel, gecko, G's, goose, geezer, Gahenia, Geiger, counter, Geiger, Muller, geisha, gel, gelatin, gelatinized, gelatinous, gelatinously, gelatinousness, gelding, gelatness, gelidity, geminately, gemination, Gemini, gemate, gemation, gemul, gemsbach, gendarme, zondarm, gender mirror, gender, genealogist, genealogy, genealogical, genealogically, genera, genius, general, general, full general, in general, generalness, general American, General Assembly, General C, General Election, Generalissimo, generality, generalization, generalize, generalizer, generally, general officer, general of the army, generalship, general staff, generate, generation, generative, lead, generativeness, generator, generatrix, generate, generically, generosity, generous, generously, generously, genesis, genetic, genetically, genetics, geneticist, Geneva, Genevan, Genovese, Geneva Convention, Genghis Khan, genial, geniality, genialness, genially, genital, genitals, genitalia, genitively, genitive case, genitorianary, genius, Genova, Genoese, genocide, genocidal, genre, painting, gentile, gentileness, gentile, gentility, gentle, the gentle sex, gentleness, gently, gentle folks, gentleman, farmer, gentlemanly, gentlemanlike, gentlemanliness, gentleman's agreement, gentlewoman, gentlewomanliness, gentry, genuflection, genuflector, genuine, genuinely, genuineness, genius, genus, genus, Jenny, geocentric, geocentrically, geodesy, geodesic, geodesical, geodesist, geodetic, geodetical, geodetically, geodetics, geographical, geographically, geography, geographer, geological, geologically, geology, geologist, geometric, geometrically, geometrical progression, geometry, measuring worms, geometry, geometrician, geometer, geophysics, geophysical, geophysicists, geopolitics, geopolitical, geopolitician, George III, George V, George VI, George Henry, Georgette, Crepe or Creep, George Creep, Georgia, Georgian, Soviet, Socialist Republic, geostatics, geotropism, positive geotropism, negative geotropism, geotropism, positive geotropism, negative geotropism, geotropically, geotropic, geranium, falcon, geriatrics, German, germless, German, brother German, sister German, cousin German, Germanic, primitive Germanic or primitive Teutonic, North Germanic, West Germanic, East Germanic, Germanium, Germanization, German measles, Germano, German shepherd dog, German police dog, German silver, Germany, the Federal Republic of West Germany, Democratic Republic East Germany, germ cell, germicide, germinal, germicidal, germinate, germination, germinative, germinator, germplasm or plasma, gerontology, juris, germander, gerund, gerundial, gerondive, gestalt, psychology, gestapo, gestate, gestation, gesticulate, gesticulative, gesticulator, gesticulation, gesticulatory, gesture, get across, get along, get around, get away with, get back, get by, get down to, get in, get off, get on, get out, get over, get there, get through, get to, get at, get together, get up, gettable, getter, get away, Gethsemane, Gethsemane, get together, Gettysburg, get up, Gugo, geyser, guana, ghastly, ghastliness, got, G, gent, gherkin, ghetto, ghost, give up the ghost, ghost like, ghostly, ghostliness, ghostwriter, ghostwrite, gal, gaulish, gallishly, gaulishness, GHQ, GI, giant, giantess, giantism, giant panda, George, gibber, gibberish, gibbet, gibbon, Edward Gibbon, gibbose, gibbosity, gibbose, gibbosely, gibbosness, jibe, gibber, giblet, Gibraltar, rock of Gibraltar, Strait of Gibraltar, jitty, jittily, jittiness, Andre Zed, Gideon Society, Guy, gift, gifted, giftedness, gig, gigantic, gigantically, giganticness, gigantism, giggle, giggling, giggly, gigolo, jigget, sleeve, Gila monster, Gila William, Schwenk, Sir William Schwenk Gilbert and Elise Islands, Guiled, Gilded, Gilder, or Gilder, Gilding, Guildsman, Guild, Gilead, Gill-like, Gilly flower, Gilt edge, Gimbals, Gimcrack, Gimlet eye, Gimmick, Gimp, Ginger, Gingery, Ginger ale, Ginger beer, Gingerbread, Gingerliness, Ginger snap, Gin ham, Genom, Gingivitis, Jinko, Gin rummy, Jensen, Jodo de Bondon, Gypsy moth, Giraffe, Girder, Girdle like girdler, girl, girlishly, girlishness, girlish, girlhood, Girl Scout, Girl Scouts, Girl Guides, girth, gist, jittern, give and take, give away, give back, give forth or of, give in, give it to, give out, give to understanding or know, etc., give up, give upon, giver, give and take, give away, given name, gizzard, GK, GL, glabrous, glaze, glacial, glace, glacially, glacial epoch, glacial epic, glaciate, glaciation, glacier, glaciered, glacis, gladness, gladly, gladden, gladdener, glade, glad hand, gladiator, gladiatorial, gladiolus, gladiola, glad rags, gladsome, gladsomely, gladsomeness, William Edward, Gladstone bag, Gladstone glare, glary, glaive, glamorous, glamorously, glamour, glance, gland, glanders, glanderous, glandered, glandular, glandless, glandule, glare, glaring, glaringly, glaringness, glary, Glasgow, Glaswegian, glass, blowing, glass blower, glassful, glass house, glass snake, glassware, glasswort, glassy, glassily, glassiness, glaucoma, glaucomatous, glaucose, glaze, zeness, glazy, glazer, glazier, glazery, glazing, gleam, gleamy, gleanings, gleaner, glebe, glee club, gleefully, gleefulness, gleeman, gleesomeness, gleesomeness, Glendale, Glengarry bonnet or cap, glibly, glibness, glide, glider, glidingly, glimmer, glimmeringly, glimmering, glimpse, glint, glissade, glissando, glisten, glissingly, glisser, glitter, glitteringly, glittering, glittery, gloaming, gloater, gloatingly, global, globally, globe, globate, globefish, globetrotter, globe trotting, globos, globosely, globosity, globler, globularity, globularly, globule, glockenspiel, glomeration, gloomily, gloominess, glory, glorified, glorification, glorifier, glorifiable, glorious, gloriousness, gloriously, glory, gone to glory, glosser, glossarial, glossorily, glossaris, glossy, glossily, glossiness, glottal, glottis, Gloucestershire, Gloucester, glove, be hand and glove with, handle with kid, gloves, glove like, glover, glowing, glowingly, glower, gloweringly, glowworm, gloxinia, glows, glucinium, glucose, gluer, gluiness, glumly, glumness, gluttonous, gluteus, gluteal, gluteinously, glutenosity, gluttonously, gluttony, glycerine, glycerol, glyceril, glycogenic, ethylene glycolic, G-man, GMC, gnarly, nash, nat like, gnawingly, Nisic, gnomish, nomically, nomon, nami, gnosis, gnosticism, new, go. As people or things go after, go about, go against, go along, go around, go at, go back on, go beyond, go for, go down, go halves or shares, go hard with, go into, go in with, go off. All right, y'all. These are the first G bars. We're going to be back to do the rest in a minute. Subscribe. What up? We back at it. Go on, go out, go over, go through, go together, go under, go up, go with, go without, let oneself go, let go, no go, on the go, go to go, goa, God, God-like, go ahead, or gold like, goalie, goalkeeper, goaltender, goat, get one's goatishly, goatishness, goat-like, goatee, goat herd, goat skin, goat sucker, gobbit, gobble, gobbler, gobbledygook, gobbler, goblin, go-between, goby, goblet, goblin, goby, go give or get the go-kart. Give or get the goby, God, child, God, daughter, goddess, God, father, God, fearing, God, forsaking, God, given, God, head, Godhood, Godiva, godlessly, godlessness, godlike, godlikeness, godly, godliness, godmother, go down, godparent, God's acre, Godson, Godship, Godson, Godspeed, Mount Godwin, Austin, Godwit, Johann, Wolfgang Bond, Gotha, Goda, Johann Wolfgang von Goethe, Go-Getter, Goggled-Eyed, Vincent van Gogh, Nikolai Vasilievich Gogol, Goldick, going to, get going on, goings on, Goitress, go bricker, go calf, go coast, go digger, go dust, golden, goldenly, goldeness, golden eye, golden fleece, golden gate, golden glow, golden mean, golden rod, golden rule, golden wedding, gold field, gold finch, gold fishly, gold fish, gold leaf, gold plate, gold rush, Goldsmith, Oliver Goldsmith, gold standard, golf course of golf links, golfer, golf club, Golgotha, Goliath, Gaulish, Gomorrah, Samuel Gompers, gonadal, gonadial, gonadic, gondola, gondola car, gondolier, gone, go, far gone, gone on, goner, gone fallon, gone like, gonium, gonorrhea, gonorrhea, gonorrheal, gonorrheal, goni, goober, good, goods, as, good in all, for good in all, good for, make good, to the good, no good, good book, goodbye, good day, good for nothing, Good Friday, good-heartedly, good-heartedness, cape of, good hope, good-humored, good-humoredly, goodish, good looks, good-looking, goodly, goodliness, good man, good morning, good nature, good-naturedly, good nature, good-naturedness, goodness, good night, goods, deliver the goods, get or have the goods on, good Samaritan, good shepherd, good size, good temper, good temperedly, good turn, good wife, goodwill, goody, goody, Charles Goodyear, goofy, goofily, goofiness, goon, goose, cook one's goose like, gooseberry, goose flesh, goose pimples or skin, goose foot, goose neck, goose step, GOP, golfer, pocket golfer, Gordian knot, cut the Gordian knot, gorge, make one's gorge rise, gorgeously, gorgeousness, gorging, Gorgonian, Gorgonzola, gorilla-like, Gorky, Maxim Gorky, gourmand, gourmandizer, Gorsey, gory, gorily, goriness, gosh, goshawk, Goshen, gosling, gospel, gossamery, gossiper, gossipy, gosoon, Godebor, Yodebori, Gothenburg, Gothamite, Gothically, Gothicize, Gotten, Gouache, Gouger, Gaulish, Hungarian Gaulish, Charles Francois, Gouraud, Gourd, Bottle Gourd like, Gourmand, Gourmet, Gouty, Goutiness, govern, governable, governance, government, governmentally, governorship, generalship, gownsman, Francisco, Jose de Goya, grabber, grab bag, grace, fall from grace in the good or bad graces of, with bad grace, with good grace, graceful, gracefully, gracefulness, gracelessly, gracelessness, grace note, grace is gracious, graciously, graciousness, grackle, gradationally, grade, make the grade, up to grade crossing, grader, grade school, gradient, gradual, gradually, gradualness, graduator, graduation, gracism, grace size, Graco, graftage, grafting, grafted, grail, grain, against the or one's grainer, grain alcohol, grain elevator, graininess, Grammy, grammar, grammarian, grammar school, grammaticalness, grammolecular weight, gramolecule, gramophone, grampus, granada, granary, grandly, grandness, grandame, grand army of the republic, grand aunt, grand bank, grand banks, grand canyon, grandchild, grand coolie, granddad, granddaughter, grand duchess, grand duchy, grand duke, grandy, grandeur, grandfather, grandfatherly, grandiloquent, grandiloquently, grandiose, grandiosely, grandiosity, grand jury, grand lama, grandma, grandmother, grandmotherly, grandnephew, grandniece, grand old party, grand opera, grandpa, grandparent, grand piano, grand rapids, grandsire, grand slam, grandson, grandstand, play, grand tour, granduncle, grange, granger, granite like, granite where, granivorous, granny knots, grant, take for granted, grantable, grantor, Ulysses, Simpson, grantee, granularly, granular, olives, granularity, granulated, granulator, granulation, granulative, grape light, grapefruit, grape shot, grape stone, grape sugar, grapevine, telegraph, graph or graphic, graphical, graphically, graphicalness, graphic arts, graphical, graphite, graphitic, graphology, graphologist, graphy, grapnel, grapple, grappler, grappling, iron hook, grappy, grasp, grassback, graspable, grasper, grasping, graspingly, graspingness, grass, go to grass, grasshopper, grass land, grassroots, grass widower, grass widower. Grassy, grassily, grassiness, greater, grateful, gratefully, gratefulness, gratify, gratification, gratifier, gratifyingly, grating, greatest. Gratitude, gratuitous, gratuitously, gratuitousness, gratuity, gravamen, grave, gravely, graveness, graver, grave accent, grave. Let's see. Grave clothes, grave digger, gravel, gravelly, graven image, gravestone, graveyard, gravitate, gravitative, gravitation, gravitationally, gravitational, gravity, graver, gravy boat, grayly, grayness, Thomas Gray, graybeard, gray hound, grayish, gray lad, grayling, gray marketeer, gray matter, grazer, grazingly, grazier, grazing, gr, grease the hand or palm, greaser, grease paint, grease wood, grease bush, greasily, greasiness, the greatly, greatness, great aunt, great barrier, reef, great bear, Great Britain, Great Britain, great calorie, great circle, great coat, great Dane, great divide, great Dane, greater, annals, great grandchild, great granddaughter, great grandson, great grandparent, great grandfather, great grandmother, great gross, great hearted, great heartedly, great heartedness, great lakes, great mogul, great nephew, great niece, great plains, great Salt Lake, great seal, great slave lake, great Smoky Mountains, great Smokies, great uncle, great white way, grieves, Grecian, Grecism, Greecize, Greco-Roman, Greece, greedily, greediness, Greek, to be Greek to one, Greek fire, Greek Orthodox Church, Greek Church, Horace Greeley, green, greenish, green bag, green bay, green briar, green corn, greenery, green eye, green gauge, green grocer, green grocery, greenhorn, greenhouse, greening, greenland, green light, to give or get the green light, green mountains, green onion, green pepper, green room, Greensboro, Greensword, Greens tea, Greensville, Greenwich time, Greenwich village, Greenwood, Green. I say that to say this. Check out Gray and Green. They're on the album too of art. Greeter, greetings, gregariousness, Gregorian calendar, Gregorian chant, Gregory first, Gregory the eighth, gremlin, grenade, hand grenade, grenadier, grenadine, Gretna green, gruesomely, gruesomeness, grayly, grayness, greyhound, grid circuit, grid condenser, griddle cake, grittering, gridly, grief-stricken, come to grief. Edward, Greg, grievance, griever, grievingly, grievously, grievousness, Griffin, David, Work, Griffith, grifter, Greg, grilled, griller, grill, room, grim, grimly, grimness, grimace, grimacer, grimalkin, grime, Jacob, grim, Wilhelm, grim, grimmy, grimly, grimminess, grinner, grinningly, grindingly, grinder, grindstone, keep or put one's nose to the grindstone. grip, gringo, come to grips, gripper, grippingly, grip, griper, gripey, grip, grippy, grip sack, gripped, Griselda, gris, set, grizzly, grisliness, grist to one's mill, gristly, gristle, gristly, gristliness, gristmill, grit, grits, gritty, grittiness, grittily, grizzle, grizzled, grizzly, grizzly bear, groan, groaningly, groats, grocery, grog, groggery, groggy, groggily, grogginess, grogram, grog shop, groan, groin, grommet, groom, groomsman, groomer, groove, groover, grooveless, in the groove, grope, gropingly, gross beck, gross grain, gross, in the gross, grossly, grossness, gross tone, gross weight, grotesque, grotesquely, grotesqueness, grotto, grouch, grouchy, grouchily, grouchiness, ground, break ground, cover ground, cut the ground from under one's feet, from the ground up, gain ground, give ground, hold or stand one's ground, lose ground on the ground of, run into the ground, shit one's ground, ground grid, ground crew, grounder, ground floor, ground glass, in on the ground floor, groundhog, groundhog or groundhog day, groundless, groundlessly, groundlessness, groundling, ground nut, ground pine, ground plan, groundsel, ground squirrel, ground swell, groundwater, ground wire, groundwork, grouper, groose, grozer, grove, grovel, groveler, grovelingly, grow, grow on, grow out of, grow up, grower, growler, growlingly, grown up, growth, grub, grubber, grubby, grubbiness, grubbly, grub steak, grub staker, grudge, grudgingly, gruel, grueling, gruesome, gruesomely, gruesomeness, gruff, gruffly, gruffness, gruffy, grumble, grumbler, grumblingly, grumbly, grumpy, grumpus, grumpily, grumpiness, grundyism, grunner, grunningly, grewer, cheese, gross weight, griffin, GS, GSA, G-string, GT, GTC, GU, Guadalajara, Guadalcanal, Guadalupe, Guam, Guano, Guarantee, guarantor, guarantee, guard, mount guard, on one's guard, stand guard, guarded, guardedly, guardedness, guardhouse, guardian, guardianship, guard room, guardsman, Guatemala, Guatemalan, guava, guacal, guayola, guayol rubber, gubernatorial, gudgeon, Guelph, Guelphic, Gardener, Guernsey, Gorilla, guess or guesswork, guess, guffaw, guana, guidance, guidable, guider, guidebook, guided, missile, guidepost, guiding bearer, guiled hog, guildsman, guilelessly, guilelessness, guilefulness, guillotiner, guiltlessly, guiltily, guiltiness, chimp, guana fowl, guinea hen, guinea pig, Guinevere, goose, guitar, guitarist, gulch, golden, goals, gulf, gulf stream, gullible, gullibility, gully, gulper, gulpingly, gum up, gum like, gum, ammoniac, gum Arabic, gumbo, gumboil, gumdrop, gumbo soil, gummy, gumption, gumminess, gum resin, gum shoe, gum tree, gun, give it to the gun force, stick to one's guns, gunboat, gun cotton, gunfire, gunlock, gunman, gun metal, gunmo, gunnel, gunner, gunnery, gunny, gunplay, gunny sack or bag, gunpowder, gun running, gun runner, gunshot, gunsmith, gun stop, gunther, gun whale, gunnel, guppy, gurgle, gurgler, gunnerd, guru, gush, gushingly, gusher, gushy, gushiness, gushily, goosed, gus, gustatory, gustative, gusto, gusty, gustily, gustiness, gutter, Johann Guttenberg, gutless, gutsy, guttaperca, gutter snipe, gutturally, gutturalness, guy, guana, guzzle, guzzler, Gym, gymnasium, gymnast, gymnastic, gymnastical, gymnastically, gymnastic, gymnosperm, gymnospermous, gynecological, gynecologist, gynoecium, gynophore, genus, Jenny, Jipper, gypsophila, gypsum, gypsy-like, gypsy moth, gyrate, gyrator, gyration, gyratory, gyrfalcon, gyro compass, gyro pilot, gyroscope, gyroscopically, gyro stabilizer, jive. All right, y'all. That's the G bars. We're gonna be back here in a second. Or a couple minutes. You already know what it is. Subscribe, G bars. Love y'all. Hokun 7, Harlem, Habakkuk, Habana, wow. Why did I say it like that? Habana. Habana, habeas corpus, haberdashery, habergen, habiliment, habilitation, habitability, habitableness, habitably, habitat, habitation, habitualness, habituation, habitude, habitua, hacendia, hacker, hackamore, hackberry, hacklefly, hacklematop, hackneyed, hacksaw, had, have, haddock, Hades, Hodge, hold up. Haddock, Hades, Hodge, Haji, Hayden. Hadn't actually. Hadrian, Hast, Ernest, Heinrich, Haeckel, hematite, hemoglobin, hemophilia, hemophiliac. Wow. Hafnium, Havtag, Haggish, Hagar, Hagberry, Hagfish, Haggadah, Haddico, Haddock, Haggai, Haggard, Haggardly, Haggardness, Haggis, Haggle, Haggler, Hagiologic, hagiologist, hag-ridden, the Hague, the Ha, the Hyphy, the Haifa, Hail fellow, well met, hail fellow, hail from, hailer, hail, Celicy, hailstone, hailstorm, hair, getting one's hair, let one's hair down, make one's hairs stand on end, split hairs to a hair, hairlessly, hair-like, hairbreadth, hair cloth, haircut, hair cutter, hairdo, hairdresser, hairdressing, hairline, hairpin, hair raising, hair shirt, hair splitting, hair spring, hair trigger, hairiness, hair splitter, Haji, Hake, Hakim, Haberd, Halberder, Halcyon, Hailness, Nathan Hale, half, by half and half, not half bad, not the half of, one's a better half and half back, half baked, half blooded, half breed, half brother, half cast, half cock, pause. Go at half cock, pause, of half cocked, half crown, half dollar, half gainer, half-heartedly, half-heartedness, half hitch, half Howard. See, man. Bro. Cannot wait until it's winter time and it freeze everything up. But that's funny though. Y'all seen that just happen? Half hour, half hourly, half life, half mast, half moon, half Nelson, half note, half penny, half pent, half sister, half soul, half step, half timber, half tone, half track, halfway, half wit, half witted, halibut, halidum, halidome, halifax, halitosis, hall, hallelujah, hallelujah, Halley's comet, Halliard, Hellmark, hello, hollow, hollowedness, Halloween, hollowedness, hallucinate, hallucination, hallucinatory, hallucinogen, hallway, halo, halogen, haloid, friends, halls, halt, come to a halt, call a halt, haltingly, halter, the halt, halva, halves, half, by halves, Hilliard, ham, hamadryad, Haman, hamburger, or hamburger steak, Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Hamite, Hamlet, Dag, Haujmar, Hammer, Jold, Hammer, away at, hammer out, hammer, hammerless, hammer-like, hammerhead, hammerlock, hammock-like, Hammond, hammy, hamper, Hampton Roads, hamster, hamstring, John Hancock, hand, at a hand, second hand, at the hand or hands of, by hand, change hands from hand to mouth, hand down, hand in hand, handed to, hand on, hand out, hand over, hands down, hands off, hand to hand, have one's hand full in hand, lay hands on, off one's hands, on every hand, on one's hands, on the other hand, out of hand, show one's hands, take a hand, turn or put one's hand to, upper hand, wash one's hand of, with the high hand, with clean hands. Handbag, handball, hand borrow, hand bill, handbook, hand breath, hand cart, hand clasp, handcuff, handed, George Frederick, handle, handful, handgun, handicap, handicapper, handicraft, handiwork, handkerchief, handle, fly off the handle, handled, handleless, handlebar, handler, handmade, handmaiden, hand-me-down, hand off, hand organ, hand out, hand picked, hand braille, hand saw, hand breath, hands breath, handsel, handset, handshake, handsomely, handsomeness, hand spike, hand spring, hand to hand to mouth, hand work, handwriting, handily, handiness, handyman, hang around or about, hang back, hang fire on, hang out, hangover, hang together, hang up, hangable, hangar, hang shall, hang dog, hanger, hangerin, hangy, hangman, hangnail, hang out, hangover, hang up, hank, hanker, hanker, hankering, hanky panky, Hannibal, Hanoi, Hanover, Hanseatic, Hansel, handsome cab, Hanukkah, Chinooka, haphazard, haphazardly, haphazardness, haplessly, haplessness, happily, happen, on or upon, happen to, happening, happenstance, happy, happily, happiness, happy-go-lucky, Habsburg, harikari, Herringer, or heron, harasser, harassingly, harassment, harbinger, harborless, harborage, harbormaster, harborless, harborage, hard, Be hard on, hard and fast, hard and fast, hard of hearing, hard put to it, hard up, hardness, hard bitten, hard boiled, hard bond, hard cover, hard cash, hard cider, hard coal, hardener, hard fistedness, hard headedly, hard headedness, hard heartedly, hard heartedness, hardihood, Warren Gamaliel, harding, hardly, hard palate, hard pan, hard sauce, hard shell, hard ship, hard tack, hardware, hardwood, hardy, hardiness, heartily, Thomas Hardy, hairbill, hairbrain, hair-lipped, harem, haricot, harem, harikari, harkback, harken, harkener, Harlem, Harley Quinn, harlot, harlotry, harmer, harmful, harmfully, harmfulness, harmlessly, harmlessness, harmonic, harmonically, harmonica, harmonics, harmonious, harmoniously, harmoniousness, harmonious, harmonium, harmonize, harmonization, harmonizer, harmony, harness, in harness, in harness, harasser, harness like, herald to, harp, harper, harp like, harpist, harpoon, harponer, harpsichord, harquibus, harquibizier, harquibizier, Harridan, Harrier, Joel Chandler Harris, Harrisburg, Benjamin Harrison, William Henry Harrison, Harrowing, Harley, Lee, Harry, Harshness, Harshly, Hart, Brett Hardy, Hart, Beast, Hartshorn, Harum Scarum, Harris Specs, Harris Spickle, Harvesting, Harvester, Harvestman, Harvest Moon, William Harvey, has been, hasn't, Hazen, Furfer, Hash, Settle Ones, Hash House, Hashes, Hashish, Hasn't, Hassle, Hassock, Has State, Haste, In Haste, Make Haste, Hastener, Hastily, Hastiness, Hasty Pudding, Pass the hat, take one's hat off to talk one's hat, under one's hat, hatless, hatband, hatcher, hatchler, hatchery, hatchet, bury the hatchet, dig or take up the hatchet, hatching, hatchment, hatchway, hate, hateable, hater, hateable, hateful, hatefully, hatefulness, hat rack, hatred, hatter, hater, Hoburgin, Hawburgin, Hawburk, haughty, haughtily, haughtiness, haul off, haul on, or to the wind, haul up, hauler, haulage, haunch, haunt, haunter, haunted, haunting, lee, hot boy, hot tour, omond, Havana, have at, have done, have it in for. The omond look like hot mondi, but I don't know why I said that, but have it out, have on, have to do with, have it in for, have it, haven, havenless, have not, haven't, haver, sack, cry havoc, play havoc with, however, hover, Hawaii, Hawaiian islands, hawker, hawking, hawk-like, hawker, hawk-eyed, hawk-mock, hawksbill, hawkweed, haws, ho, haws, or hawthorn, Nathaniel Hawthorne, hay, hit the hay, make hay while the sun shines, haycock paws, Franz Joseph Hayden, Rutherford Burchard, Hayes, hay fever, hay field, hay loft, haymaker, hay mow, hay seed, hay stack, hayrick, Haitian, Haiti, Hayward, haywire, hazard, at all hazards, hazarder, hazardless, hazardous, hazardously, hazardousness, haze, hazer, hazing, hazily, hazelnut, William Hazlitt, Hazley, haziness, H-bomb, HDQRS, meaning headquarters, he had, by a head, come to a head, give one his head, go to one's head, hang or hide one's head and shoulders above, head off, head over heels, heads up, keep or lose one's head, lay or put heads together, make heed, not make heed or tail of, not make head or tail of, on or upon one's head, out of or off one's head, over one's head, take it into one's head, turn one's head, headache, headboard, head cheese, headdress, headed, header, head first, head foremost, headgear, headhunter, head honey, heading, headland, headless, headlight, headline, headliner, headlong, headman, headmaster, headmaster, headmistress, headmost, head on, headphone, headpiece, headquarters, headset, headship, headwaters, headwave, headwind, headwork, heady, headily, headiness, heal, healer, healing, health, full, healthfully, healthfulness, healthily, healthy, healthiness, heap, heaper, hear from, hear, not of, not hereof, hearing, hearken, hearkener, hearken, hearsay, hears, heart, after one's own heart, at heart, break one's heart, by heart, change of heart, eat one's heart out, have one's heart in one's mouth or boots, have one's heart in the right place, heart and soul, lose one's heart to, set one's heart on, take to heart, to one's heart content, wear one's heart on one's sleeve, with all one's heart, heartache, heartbeat, heartthrob, heartbreak, heartbreaking, heartbreaker, heartbreakingly, heartbrokenly, heartbrokenness, heartburning, hardened, heartfelt, heartstone, heartily, hardiness, heartless, heartlessly, heartlessness, heartrending, heartrendingly, heart ease, heart sick, heart sickness, heart sore, heart soreness, heart stricken, heart struck, heart string, heart to heart, heartwood, hearty, heat, heatless, heatedly, heater, heat exhaustion. I like that one. Heat, prostration, heath, one's native heath, like heathy, heath bird, heathen, heathendom, heathenish, heathenishly, heathenishness, heathenism, heathenize, heather, heathery, heat lightning, heat stroke, heat wave, heave ho, heat to, heaver, heaven and earth, move heaven and earth, heavenly, heavenliness, heavenwards, I like that. Heaves, heavy side layer, heavy with, hang heavy with child, heavily, heaviness, heavy duty, heavy-handedly, heavy-handedness, heavy-heartedness, heavy hydrogen, heavy spar, heavy water, heavy weight, Hebrew, hebdominally, Hebe, Hebraically, Hebraism, Hebraistical, Hebraism is what I was trying to say. Hebrew calendar, Hebrews, Hebrides, Hebridean, Heketi, Hecaton, Heckle, Heckler, Hecatere, Hecatic, hectically, hectograph, hectographic, Hector, Hecuba, hedge, hedger, hedgehog, hedgehop, hedgehopper, hedgehopping, hedgerow, hedgehog, hedonism, hedonistically, hedonist, hedron, heedful, heedfulness, heedlessness, hee-haw, heel, at heel, cool one's heel, down at the heel or heels, kick up one's heels, on or upon the heels, out at the heels, show one's or a clean pair of heels, take to one's heels, to heel, heelless, healer, heel tap, heftily, heftiness, George, Wilhelm, Friedrich, Hegel, Hegelian, Hegel, George Wilhelm Frederick, George Wilhelm Frederick, Hegel, George Wilhelm Frederick Hegel, that's what I think is it. Hegelianism, hegemony, hegemonic, Hydra, Heidelberg, Heifer, Haydn, Hill, Heinrich, heinously, heinousness, heirdom, heirship, airlessly, parent, heiress, heirloom, heir, presumptive, hejaz, hygery, Hecate, Hecto, Helena, Helena Troy, Helical, Helically, Helixis, Helicoid, Helicoidal, Helicon, Helicopter, Heliocentrical, Heliographer, Heliography, Heliographic, Helios, Apollo, Hyperin, Helioscope, Heliotherapy, Heliotrope, Heliotropism, Heliotropic, Helioport, Helium, Helix, Hill. I don't like that. Be hell on, catcher, get hell, play hell with race hell, I don't like all that. Hellis, Hellbender, Hellcat, Helldiver, Hellbore, Hellenic, Hellenism, Hellenistic, Hellenistical, Hellenized, Hellenizer, I don't like that. Hellenization, Hellespont, Hellfire, I don't like it. Hellion, I don't like it. Hellish, Hellishly, Hellishness, Hello, don't like it. Helmless, helmetless, helmeted, helmsman, Helioes, Alioes, that's what it seems like. Hellatism, hellatry, help, cannot help but help ones to help out. Help me God, helpable, helper, helpful, helpless. Helpfully, helpfulness, helping, helplessly, helplessness, helpmate, helpmeet, Helsinki, helter, skelter, Helvetia, Helvetian, him and haw, he-man, hematic, hematology, hematologist, hematoma, hemi-demi, semi-quaver. I like that. Ernest Hemingway, hemipterous, hemisphere, hemispherically, hemistitial, hemlock poison, hemlock, hemoglobin, hemolysis, hemophiliac, hemophile, hemorrhagic, hemorrhoid, hemorrhoidal, hemostat, hempen, hemstitcher, hemstitching, henbane, hence, henceforth, henceforward, henchman, Heineken, henhouse, Henry, henpecked, Henry IV, Henry the Eighth, Henry, Patrick, Henry, hepatica, hepatitis, hepcat, Hephaestus, Hepawhite, heptagon, heptagonal, heptameter, heptarchy, Hercules, Herculean, heraldically, heraldry, herbless, herb-like, herbaceous, herbaceously, herbage, herbalist, herbarium, Victor Herbert, herbicide, herbicidal, herbivores, Herculean, Hercules, herder, herdsman, here and there, here goes, neither here or there, hereabouts, hereafter, hereat, hereby, hereditable, hereditability, hereditably, hereditarily, hereditariness, heredity, genetics, hereford, hereinafter, hereinbefore, hereinto, hereof, hereon, heresy, heretical, heretically, hereto, heretofore, hereunto, hereupon, herewith, heritable, heritability, heritage, hermaphrodite, hermaphroditical, hermaphroditically, hermaphrodite, brig, hermetic, hermetically, hermit-like, hermitage, hermit crab, hernial, hero, Herodentopus, Herodotus, heroically, heroic couplet, heroic verse, heroism, heroinry, hero worship, herpes zoster, herpetic, herpetology, herpetologist, Robert Herrick, herring, herringbone, hers, Herself, hurts, seeing waves, hurts to go, he's, has been, hesitancy, hesitantly, hesitance, hesitator, hesitatingly, hesitation, hesitative, Hesperus, Hesper, Hessian, Hessian fly, Hesian, heterocyclic, heterodoxy, heterogeneity, heterogeneously, heteronymous, heterosexuality, hetman, head up, HEW, hewn, hewer, hexagon, hexagonally, hexagram, hexahedron, hexahedral, hexameter, hexametrical, hexapodus, heyday, Hezekiah, HF, HG, HH, HHDHI, Hylia, hiatus, Hiawatha, or Hiawatha, that's what it is. Hibernal, hibernation, hibernian, hibiscus, hiccup, hicjacet, hickory nut, hidalgo, hidden, hide, neither hide nor hair, hider, hide and seek, hide and go seek, hide bound, hideously, hideousness, hideout, hiding, hierarchy, hierarchically, hierarchically, hieroglyphically, hi-fi, higgledy, higgler, high, fly high, high and dry, high and low, high and mighty, on high ball, pause. All right, y'all, that's the first part of H bars. We're going to be here in a minute to finish up H, you already know. Thank you for watching. Subscribe. We on it. I'm tired. Hopefully, I can still have a little bit more energy. All right. Let's go. Highball, highborn, highboy, hybrid, highbrow, high church, high churchman, high comedy, higher up, highfalutin, high fidelity, high flyer, high flown, high frequency, high German, old high German, middle high German, high grade, high-handedness, high hat, hijack, high jump, highland, the highlands, highlander, highland, excuse me, highland free. Highlander, highland fling, high life, highlight, high spot, highly, high mass, high-mindedly, high-mindedness, highness, high pitch, high point, high power, high pressure, high priest, high proof, high rise, high road, high school, high seas, high sounding, high spiritedly, high sprung, high tension, high test. High tide, high time, high tone, high treason, high water, high watermark, highway, highwayman, hijacker, hiker, hilariously, hilariousness, hilarity, hiller, hillbilly, hill of beans, hillside, hilltop, hilliness, hilted, up to the him, Himalayas, Himalaya mountains, Himalayan himself, hindbrain, hinder, hindmost, Hindu, hindquarter, hindrance, hindsight, Hinduism, I don't like that, Hindustani, hinged, hint at, take a hint, hinterland, hip, on or upon the hip bone, hippie, Hippocratic oath, Hippocrene, hippodrome, hippopotamus, hip roof, hipster, person, hire, for hire, on hire, hire out, hireable, hireling, hero, Hirohito, Hiroshima, hirsuteness, Hispania, Hispanic, Hispaniola, hisser, histamine, histology, histologist, histological. Wow, that's how you know I'm tired. Histological. Historian, historical, historically, historicalness, historical present, historiographer, historiography, history, make history, histrionically, histronics, hit it off, hit or miss, hit and run, hit, skip, hitch without a hitch, hitcher, hitchhike, hiker, hithermost, hitherto, hitherwards, Adolf Hitler, Hitlerism, Hitlerite, Hittite, hive-like, hiveless, hives, HMS, horde, hoarding, hoarfrost, horehound, horsely, hoarseness, hoariness, hoaxer, hob, raise hob, player, raise hob, Hobart, Thomas Hobbes, hobble, hobbism, hobbler, hobblingly, hobbledehoy, hobby, horse, hobgoblin, hobnailed, hobnob, hobo, hoboken, Hobson's choice, hockey sticks, ice hockey, field hockey, hawk shop, hocus pocus, I don't like that, hodgepodge, Hodgkin's disease, hoer, keg, hog, go to the hog, William Hogarth, hogback, hoggishly, noxious, hognose, snake, hogshead, hog tie, hogwash, Hohenzollern, hoidenish, hoi polloi, hotty toddy, hokey pokey, hoity toity, wow, Hikado, hokum, Hans Holbein, hold, catch a hold of, get a hold of, hold back, hold down, hold forth, hold in, hold off, hold on, hold one's own, hold out, hold over, hold up, hold with, layer, take hold of, hold back, holder, hold fast, holding company, hold out, hold over, hold up, hole in one, in the hole out, hole up, pick holes in, holeless, holy, hole butt, holiday, holily, holiness, Hollander, Hollandaise, sauce, Hollandaise, sauce, Hollands, Geneva, Hollands, Hollingen, holler, hollow, hollow, hello, hollow, beat, all hollow, hollow out, hollowly, hollowness, hollyhock, no disrespect though, Hollywood, Oliver, Wendell Holmes, Sherlock Holmes, Homium, Homic, Home, Oak, Holocaustal, Holocaustic, Holographic, Hoping, Hosting, Frisian, Holster, Holy City, Holy Communion, Holy Day, Holy Father, Holy Ghost, Holy Grail, I like that, Holy Grail, Holy Land, Holy Holies, Holy of Holies, Holyoke, Holy Orders, Holy Roman Empire, Holy Scripture, Holy See, Holy Spirit, Holy Stone, Holy Synod, Holy Synod, Holy Week, Holy Writ, Homage, Hombre, Homburg, at home, bring home to, see at home, see a person home, home light, homebred, homebrew, homecoming, home economics, homeland, homelessness, homelessly, homeless, homeland, homely, homeliness, homemade, homemaker, homemaking, homeopathy, homeopath, homeopathist, homeopathic, homeopathically, home plate, Homer, Homeric laughter, home rule, home run, homesickness, homespun, homestead, homesteader, homestead law, home stretch, homeward, homewards, homework, homie, homicide, homicidal, homicidally, homiletics, homiletic, homiletical, homiletically, homily, homilist, humming pigeon, hominy, homo, homogeneity, homogeneousness, homogeneously, homogenized milk, homographic, homologize, homology, homolescent, projection, homomorphic, homomorphous, homonym, homonymous, wow, homonic, homophone, homophony, homophonic, homophonous, homoturus, homo sapiens, homosexuality, homunculus, homie, Honduras, Honduran, honest, honestly, honesty, honeybee, honeycomb, honeycombed, honeydew, melon, honey, locust, honeymoon, honeymooner, honeysuckle, Hong Kong, honeyed, conquer, honky tonk, Honolulu, honor, do honor to, do the honors, or upon one's honorableness, honorably, honorarium, honorary, honorific, honorifical, honorifically, honor system, honorableness, honorably, honor, honshu, hooch, hood, hooded, hoodless, hood-like, Mount Hood, Robin Hood, hoodlum, hoodlumism, hoodoo, hoodwink, hoey, hoof, on the hoof, hoofed, hoofless, hoof-like, hoofbeat, hoofer, hooked, by hook or by crook, hook it, hook up, on one's own, hook, hookah, hooked, hookness, hook rug, hook up, hookworm, hook disease, play hooky, hooliganism, hooped, hoop like, hooper, hoopla, hopo, hoopoo, hoopo, or something like that. Hoop skirt, hooray, who's go, who's goo, Hoosier, hooter, hootenanny, Herbert Clark Hoover, J. Edgar Hoover, Hoover Dam, Hooves, Hop, Hope against Hope, Hoper, Hope chest, hopefully, hopefulness, hopeful, hopeless, hopelessness, hopelessly, Hopi, Hoplet, Hoped up, Hopper, Hopscotch, Horace, Horatian, Horde, Whorehound, Horizon, visible or apparent horizon, horizontally, horizontal union, hormonal, harmonic, horn, blow one's own horn, horn in, pull or draw or howl in one's horns, horned, hornless, horn-like, horn cape, hornbill, hornblende, hornbook, horn pout, horn pout, horn pout, horn toad, horn viper, hornet, horn of plenty, hornpipe, horn swoggle, horniness, horologe, horologist, horologer, horology, horologic, horological, horoscope, cast a horoscope, horoscoper, horoscopy, horrendous, horrendously, horrible, horribly, horribleness, horrid, horridly, horridness, horrify, horrification, horrors de combat, horridivore, horse, high horse, be on one's high horse, hold one's horses, horse around, horse of another, horse of another, a different color, to horse, horseback, horse car, horse chestnut, horse fly, horse flesh, horse hair, horse hide, horse latitudes, horse laugh, horseless, horseman, horsemanship, horse pistol, horse play, horse power, horse radish, horse sense, horseshoe, horseshoer, horseshoe crab, horse tail, horse whip, horse woman, horsey, horsely, horsiness, hortatory, hortative, hortatively, horticulture, horticultural, horticulturist, Hosea, hosiery, hospice, hospitableness, hospitably, hospitality, hospitalization, insurance, hospitalize, hospitalization, hostageship, hostel, youth hostel, hostelry, hostess gown, hostel, hostility, hostler, hot, get hot, make it hot for, hotly, hotness, hot air, hot bed, hot blooded, hot box, hot cake, sell like hot cakes, hot cross bun, hot dog, hotel, hot foot, hot headed, hot headedly, hot headedness, hot house, hot line, hot plate, hot rod, hot tempered, hot tinted, hot water, Harry Houdini, hound, follow the or ride two hounds, hounded, hour, after hours, after hour, the small or hour, the small or wee hours, wow, hour by hour, pause that, hourglass, hurry, hourly, hurry, house, bring down the house, keep house, on the house, on one's house in order, houseless, houseboat, housebreaking, housebreaker, housebroken, house broke, house coat, house dress, house fly, house fool, household, household arts, householder, household word, housekeeper, housekeeping, housemaid, housemaid's knee, house mother, house of burgesses or burgesses, house of cards, house of commons, house of burgesses or house of burgesses. House of Correction, House of Delegates, House of Floors, House of Representatives, House Organ. House Party, House Physician, House Doctor, House Top. From the housetops, housewarming, housewife, housewifeliness, housewifely, housewifery, housework, housing. A.E. Houseman, Houston, Samuel Houston, heave, hove, helvel, hover, hoverer, hoveringly, how, how now, how so, how be it, how to, howdy, Ilias Ho, Hoer, William Dean, Howells, however, howitzer, how down, howler, howling, howlingly, whosoever hoden, hodenish, hodenishly, hoidenishness, Hoyle, according to Hoyle, HP, HQ, HR, HRH, Stinking, HT, Hub, the Hub, Huckleback, Huckleberry, Huckster, Huddle, go into a huddle, Huddler, Hudson, Henry Hudson, Bay, Hudson Bay, Hudson Seal, Hugh and Cry, Huffy, Huffily, huffiness, huge, hugely, hugeness, hugger, mugger, Charles Evans Hughes, Victor Marie, Hugo, Huguenot, hula, bulk, hulk, hula, hulking, hulky, hole, huller, hullabaloo, hulo, bulu, hulabaloo, hula, hello, or hummer, humanist, human being, humanely, humaneness, humanism, humanistically, humanitarianism, the humanities, humanization, humanizer, humankind, humanly, humbleness, humblingly, humble bee, humble pie, eat humble's pie, humbug, humbugger, humdinger, humdrum, David Hume, humorous, humoral, humidly, humidness, humidification, humidifier, humidity, relative, humidity, humidor, humiliate, humiliator, humiliatingly, humiliation, humility, hummingbird, hummocky, humor, cardinal humors, out of humor, humorless, humorously, humorousness, humorous, humpbacked, Hubert, horror show, Humphrey, Humpty Dumpty, humpiness, humus, hunch, hunchback, hunchbacked, hundredfold, hundredweight, Hungarian, hungeringly, hunger strike, hungerly, hungerness, hunky-dory, hunter, hunting ground, hunting horn, Huntington, huntress, huntsman, Huntsville, hooper, hurdles, hurdler, hurdy-gurdy, hurler, hurly-burly, Huron, Lake Huron, hurrah, hooray, hurricane deck, hurriedness, hurry, scurry, hurryingly, hurtless, hurtfulness, hurdle, husbandman, husbandry, hushably, hush money, hush puppy, hush up, husking bee, husker, husky, huskily, huskiness, huskily, huskiness, John Hussite, Husser, Hussy, Hustings, Hustle, Hustler, Hut like Hutch, Thomas Henry Huxley, Huzza, or Hezah, HV, Huang Ho, Hyacinthin, Hyena, Hyaline, Hybridity, Hybridism, Hybridization, Hyde Park, Hyderabad, Hydra, Hydrangea, hydrargyric, hydration, hydrator, hydrated, hydraulically, hydraulics, hydride, hydrocarbon, hydrocephalus, hydrocephaloid, hydrocephalus, hydrochloric, hydrocyanic, hydrodynamics, hydroelectricity, hydroelectric, hydrofluoric, hydrogenous, hydrogenate, hydrogenation, hydrogen bomb, H-bomb, fusion bomb, hydrogen ion, hydrogenized, hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen sulfide, hydrography, hydrographer, hydraulical, hydroid, hydrolysis, hydraulic, hydrolyte, hydrolyzation, hydrometer, hydrometrical, hydrometry, hydropathy, hydropathic, hydrophobia, hydrophobic, hydrophyte, hydroplane, hydroponics, hydroponic, hydrosphere, hydrostatics, hydrostatical, hydrostatically, hydrosulfide, hydrotherapeutics, hydrotherapy, hydrotropism, hydrotropic, hydroxide, hydroxyl, hydrozone, hyena, hygia, hygiene, hygienics, hygienical, hygienically, hygienist, hygrometer, hygrometry, hygrometric, hygroscopically, hymeneal, hymenopterist, hymnal, hymnist, hymn book, hymnological, hymnologist, hyoid, hyperacid, hyperbola, hyperbolic, hyperbolically, hyperbolized, hyperborean, hypercritically, hyperion, hypermetropia, hyperopia, hypermetropic, hypersensitive, hypersensitiveness, hypersensitivity, hypersonic, hypertension, hypertensive, hyperthyroidism, hyperthyroid, hypertrophy, hypertrophic, hyphenate, hyphenation, hypnoidal, hypnology, hypnosis, hypnotically, hypnotism, hypnotist, hypnotize, hypnotizable, hypnotization, hypnotizer, hypochlorite, hypochlorus, hypochondria, hypochondriasis, hypochondriac, hypochondriacally, hypochondrium, hypocotylis, hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocritically, hypodermic injection, hypodermic syringe, hypodermic needle, hypodermis, hypogastrium, hypogastric, hypophosphate, hypophosphoric, hypophosphorus, hyposulfite, hyposulfurous, hypotenuse, hypothecation, hypothecator, hypothesis, working hypothesis, hypothesize, hypothesizer, hypothetically, hypothyroidism, hypothyroid, hycep or hysterectomy, hysteria, hysteric, hysterical, hysterically, hysterotomy, HZ. All right, y'all. That's the H bars. You already know, man. We're going to be on here in a minute. Love y'all. Thank y'all for watching. H bars. Subscribe. Let's get Dang, take the backpack off. Whew. I bars. Let's get it. Io, Iago, iambic, iambus, Iana, Iasis, Iatrix, Iatree, Iberia, Iberian, Ibex, Ibidum, or Ibidum, ability, Ibis, Ibel, Henrik Obson, Echo, Icarus, Icarian, ICBM, ICC, Ice, break the ice, on thin ice, cut no ice, iceless, icer, ice age, ice bag, iceberg, ice boat, icebound, ice box, icebreaker, ice cap, ice cream, iced, ice field flow, ice free, ice hockey, ice house, Iceland, Icelander, Icelandic, Iceman, ice pack, ice pick, ice sheet, Acunium, Acunamon fly, Icarus, Etheo, etiological, Etiological, etiologists, ichthyosaurus, ichthyosaurus, ichthyology, okay, ichthyologic, okay. Icicle, icing, icon, iconical, iconoclast, iconoclasm, iconoclastically, iconoscope, ictus, iciness, Idahoan, idealist, idealism, idealistically, idealize, idealization, idealizer, ideally, ideation, ideational, edifix, item, identicalness, identical twins, identification, identifier, identifiable, identity, ideographic, ideographically, ideologically, ideology, ideologist, idiocy, idiomatically, idiosyncratically, idiot, imbecile, moron, idiotically, idle, idleness, idly, idolater, idolatrous, idolatrousness, idolatry, idolize, idolization, idolizer, idle, idolically, i.e., ire, if, as if, igloo, Ignatius of Loyola, Ignis fatuus, Ignis fatuus, ignite, ignitable, ignitability, igniter, ignition, ignoble, ignobility, ignobleness, itably, ignominious. There would be that in the background. Ignominiously, ignominiousness, ignominy, ignoramus, ignorance, ignorant, ignorantly, ignore, igorot, iguana, IHS, icon, duce, ilium, iliac, ilex, iliad, ility, ilium, ilk, of that ilk, ill at ease, I'll advisely, ill being, ill bred, ill breeding, ill considered, ill disposed, illegal, illegality, illegalness, illegally, illegible, illegibility, illegibleness, illegitimate, illegitimacy, illegitimately, illegitimateness, ill-fated, ill-favoredly, ill-favoredness, ill-founded, ill-gotten, ill-humor, ill-humored, ill-humoredness, ill-humoredly, ill-humoredness, illiberalness, illiberality, illiberally, illicitly, illicitness, illimitable, illimitability, illimitableness, illimitably, illinium, promethium, Illinoisian, illiteracy, illiterately, illiterateness, ill-manneredness, ill-naturedness, illness, illogical, illogicality, illogicalness, illogically, ill-spent, ill-starred, ill-suited, ill-tempered, ill-temperedly, ill-temperedness, ill-timed, ill-treatment, illuminate, illuminatingly, illuminative, illuminator, illumination, illuminable, ill usage, ill use, illusion. Illusional, illusionist, elusive, elusively, elusiveness, illusory, illusorily, illusoriness, illustrate, illustrator, illustration, illustrative, illustratively, illustrious, illustriousness, illustriously, ill will, illy, illyria, illyrian, I'm, image, imagery, imaginable, imaginably, imaginary, imaginarily, imagination, imaginational, imaginative, imaginatively, imaginativeness, imagism, imagistic, imago, imbecile, imbecilic, imbecility, embedded, imbibed, imbricate, imbiber, imbricated, imbricatedly, imbrication, imbroglio, imbrue, imbruement, imbuement, imitable, imitability, imitate, imitator, imitation, imitational, imitative, imitatively, imitativeness, immaculate, immaculately, immaculateness, immaculate conception, imminence, imminency, imminent, imminently, immanuel, immaterial, immaterially, immaterialness, immature, immaturity, immatureness, immaturely, immeasurable, immeasurability, immeasurableness, immeasurably, immediacy, immediate, immediateness, immediately, immemorial, immemorially, immensely, immenseness, immensity, emerge, immerse, immigrant, immersion, immigrate, immigration, imminence, imminency, imminent, immiscible, imminently, immissibly, immiscibility, immobile, immobilize, immobilization, immoderate, immoderately, immoderateness, immoderation, immodest, immodestly, immodesty, emulate, emulation, emulator, immoral, immorally, immorality, immortal, immortality, immortally, immortality, immortalize, immortalization, immortalizer, immortal, immovable, immovability, immovableness, immovably, immune body, immunity, immunize, immunization, immunology, immunologic, immunologic, immunological, immunologist, immurement. Dang. Immutable, immutability, immutableness, immutably, impact, impacted, impaction, impairment, impale, impalement, impaler, impalpable, impalpability, impalpably, impanel, impart, impartation, imparter, impartible, impartial, impartially, impartialness, impartiality, impassible, impassibility, impossibleness, impossibly, impasse, impossible, impossibility, impossibleness, impassibility, impassibleness, impassibly, impassioned, impassionately, impassionedness, impassively, impassiveness, impassivity, impatience, impatientness, impatiently, impeachability, impeachable, impeachment, impeccable, impeccability, impeccably, impecunious, impecuniosity, impecuniously, impecuniousness, impotence, impetter, impedingly, impediment, impedimental, impedimentary, impedimenta, impellant, impeller, impedance, impedency, impending, impenetrable, impenetrability, impenetrableness, impenetrably, impenitent, impenitence, impenitency, impotently, imperatively, imperativeness, imperator, imperatorial, imperatorially, imperceptible, imperceptibility, imperceptibleness, imperceptibly, imperceptive, imperfect, imperfectly, imperfectness, imperfection, imperforate, imperforated, imperforation, imperial, imperially, imperialness, imperial, gallon, imperialism, imperialistic, imperialistically, imperial valley, imperial, imperious, imperiously, imperiousness, imperishable, imperishability, imperishableness, imperishably, impermanent, impermanence, impermanency, impermanently, impermeable, impermeability, impermeableness, impermeably, impersonal, impersonally, impersonality, impersonate, personation, impersonator, impertinence, impertinency, impertinent, pertinently, impertinently, impertible, impertibly, impertibleness, impertibly, impervious, imperviously, imperviousness, impetigo, impetuosity, impetuosity, impetuous, impetuously, impetuousness, impetus, impiety, impinge, impinger, impingement, impious, impiously, impiousness, impishly, impishness, implacable, implacability, implacableness, implacably, implantation, implanter, implausible, implausibly, implement, implementation, implicate, implicative, implicatory, implication, implicit, implicitly, implicitness, implied, implore, imploration, implore, imploringly, imply, impolitely, impoliteness, impolitic, impolitically, impoliticness, imponderable, imponderability, imponderableness, imponderably, import, importable, importability, importance, important, importantly, importation, importer, importunate, importunately, importunateness, importune, importunely, importuner, importunity, impose, impose on or upon, imposable, imposer, imposingly, imposingness, imposition, impossibility, impossible, impossibleness, impossibly, impostor, imposture, impotence, impotency, impotent, impotentness, impotently, impound, impounder, impoverishment, impoverisher, empower, impractical, impracticable, impracticability, impracticableness, impracticably, impractical, impracticality, imprecate, imprecation, imprecator, imprecatory, impregnable, impregnability, impregnableness, impregnably, impregnate, impregnable, impregnation, impregnator, impresario, imprescriptible, imprescriptibility, imprescriptibly, impressment, impressibility, impressible, impressor, impression, impressionable, impressionability, impressionableness, impressionism, impressionistic, impressive, impressively, impressiveness, imprimatur, imprint, imprison, imprinter, imprisonment, improbable, improbability, improbableness, improbably, impromptu, improper, improperly, improperness, improper fraction, impropriety, improve on or upon, improvability, improvableness, improvable, improvably, improvement, improvidence, improvidently, improvise, improvisation, improvisational, improviser, imprudent, imprudence, imprudently, impudence, impudency, impudent, impudently, impugnation, impugnable, impugnment, impugner, impulse, impulsion, impulsive, impulsively, impulsiveness, impunity, impure, impurely, impureness, impurity, imputation, imputative, amputatively, amputativeness, impute, imputable, imputer, imputably, have it in for, ins and outs, in that, and with, in inability, in absentia, inaccessible, inaccessibility, inaccessibleness, inaccessibly, inaccuracy, inaccurate, inaccurateness, inaccurately, inaction, inactivate, inactivation, inactive, inactivity, inactiveness, inactively, inadequate, inadequacy, inadequately, inadequateness, and inadmissible, inadmissibly, inadmissibility, inadvertence, inadvertency, inadvertent, inadvertently, inadvisable, inadvisability, inadvisableness, inavisibly, inalienable, inalienability, inalienably, inamerata, inane, inanimate, inanely, inanimately, inanimateness, inanition, inanity, inapplicable, inapplicableness, inapplicably, inapplicability, inapposite, inappositely, inappreciable, inappreciably, inappropriate, inappropriately, inappropriateness, inapt, inaptly, inaptness, inaptitude, inarticulate, inarticulately, inarticulateness, inartistic, inartistically, inasmuch, inattention, inattentive, inattentively, inattentiveness, inaudible, inaudibility, inaudibly, inaugural, inaugural, inaugurate, inauguration, inaugurator, inauspicious, inauspiciously, inauspiciousness, inborn, inbound, inbred, inbreed, inbreeding, inca, inkin, incalculable, incalculability, incalculableness, incalculably, incandescent, incandescently, incandescent lamp, incandency, incantation, incapable of, incapability, incapableness, incapably, incapacitate, incapacitation, incapacity, incarcerate, incarceration, incarcerator, incarnadine, incarnate, incarnation, encase, encasement, incaution, incautious, incautiously, incautiousness, incendiary, incendiarism, incendiarism, incense, incense like incensement, incentive, inception, inceptive, incertitude, incessance, incessancy, incessantly, incest, incestuous, incestuously, incestuousness, inch by inches, every inch, within an inch of one's life, inch meal by inch meal, inchoate, inchoately, inchoateness, inchoative, inch, warm, incidents, angle of incidents, incident, incidental, incidentally, incinerate, incineration, incinerator, incipient, incipience, incipiency, incipiently, incise, incised, incision, incisive, incisively, incisiveness, incisor, incitation, incite, incitingly, incitement, inciter, incivility, inclement, inclemency, inclemently, inclination, inclinational, incline one's ear, inclinable, incline, incliner, incline plane. This one a doozy, man. Incline plane, inclimeter, enclosure, include, includable, includable, inclusion, inclusive, inclusively, inclusive of, inclusiveness, incognito, incoherency, incoherent, incoherently, incombustible, incombustibility, incombustibleness, incombustibly, income tax, incoming, incommensurable, incommensurability, incommensurableness, incommensurably, incommensurate, incommensurateness, incommensurately, incommode, incommodious, incommodiously, incommodiousness, incommunicable, incommunicability, incommunicatableness, incommunicably, incommunicado, incomparable, incomparability, incomparableness, incomparably, incompatibility, incompatibleness, incompatibly, incompetent, incompetency, incompetence, incompetently, incomplete, incompletely, incompleteness, incompletion, incomprehensible, incomprehensibility, incomprehensibleness, incomprehensibly, incompressible, incompressibility, inconceivable, inconceivability, inconceivableness, inconceivably, inconclusive, inconclusively, inconclusiveness, incongruity, incongruous, incongruousness, incongruously, inconsequently, inconsequence, inconsequentiality, inconsequentially, inconsiderableness, inconsiderably, inconsiderately, inconsiderateness, inconsideration, inconsistency, inconsistently, inconsolable, inconsolability, inconsolableness, inconsolably, inconsonance, inconsonantly, inconspicuousness, inconspicuously, inconstantly, incontestable, incontestancy, incontestability, incontestableness, incontestably, incontinent, incontinently, incontinence, incontrovertibility, incontrovertibleness, incontrovertibly, incontrovertible, inconvenience, inconveniently, inconvertible, inconvertibility, inconvertibleness, inconvertibly, incorporative, incorporator, incorporated, incorporation, incorporeal, incorporeally, incorrect, incorrectly, incorrectness, incorrigible, incorrigibility, incorrigibleness, incorrigibly, incorruptible, incorruptibility, incorruptibleness, incorruptibly, increase, increasable, increaser, increasingly, incredible, incredibility, incredibleness, incredibly, incredulity, incredulous, incredulously, incredulousness, increment, incremental, incrimination, incriminator, incriminatory, incrust, incrustation, incubate, incubation, incubational, incubative, incubator, incubus, inculcate, inculcation, inculcator, inculpate, inculpation, incumbency, incumbent on or upon, incumbently, encumber, encumbrance, incunabula, incunabula, incunabular, incurable, incurableness, incurability, incuriousness, curiosity, incuriously, incursion, incursive, incurve, incus, indebtedness, indecency, indecently, indecipherable, indecipherability, indecision, indecisively, indecisiveness, indeclinably, indecorous, indecorously, indecorousness, indecorum, indeed, indefatigable, indefatigability, indefatigableness, indefatigably, indefeasible, indefeasibility, indefeasibly, indefensible, indefensibility, indefensibleness, indefensibly, indefinable, indefinableness, indefinably, indefiniteness, indefinitely, indecent. Indecence, indelible, indelibility, indelibly, indelicacy, indelicately, indelicateness, indemnify, indemnification, indemnifier, indemnity, indenter, indentation, indention, indenture, independence, Santa Fe Trail, Independence Day, independency, independent, independent of, independently, independent clause, indescribable, indescribability, indescribableness, indescribably, indestructibility, indestructibleness, indestructibly, indestructible, indeterminable, indeterminably, indeterminableness, indeterminate, indeterminately, indeterminateness, indetermination, index finger, indexer, India, India Inc., India Man, Indiana, Indianapolis, India club, Indian corn, Indian file, Indian giver, Indian meal, Indian ocean, Indian pipe, Indian pudding, Indian summer, Indian tobacco, Indian paper, India paper, India rubber, indicate, indication, indicative, indicatively, indicator, indicatory, indices, indictor, indictable, indictment, indies, indifference, indifferent, indifferently, indigence, indigenous, indigenously, indigenous, indigent, indigently, indigestible, indigestibility, indigestibleness, indigestibly, indigestion, indignantly, indignation, indignity, indigo, indigo blue, indigo bunting or bird, indirect, indirectly, indirectness, indirect discourse, indirection, indirect lighting, indirect object, indirect tax, indiscernible, indiscernibleness, indiscernibly, indiscreet, indiscreetly, indiscreetness, indiscretion, indiscriminate, indiscriminately, indiscriminateness, indiscrimination, indispensable, indispensability, indispensableness, indispensably, indispose, indisposition, indisputable, indisputably, indisputableness, indisputably, indissolvable, indissolvability, indissolubleness, indissolubly, indistinct, indistinctness, indistinctly, indistinguishableness, indistinguishably, inditer, indium, individualism, individualistic, individuality, individualize, individualizer, individualization, individually, indivisibility, indivisibly, indivisibleness, Indochina, Indochinese, indoctrinate, indoctrination, indoctrinator, Indo-European, Indo-Germanic, Germanic, Indo-Iranian, Iranian, Indo-Iranian, indolence, indolently, indomitable, indomitableness, indomitably, Indonesia, Indonesian, indoor, baseball, endorse, endorsable, endorsee, endorsement, endorser, indubitable, indubitableness, indubitably, inducer, inducible, inducement, inducted, inductee, inductile, inductility, induction, coil, inductive, inductively, inductiveness, inductivity, inductor, indulge, indulger, indulgingly, indulgence, indulgently, indurate, induration, indurative, industrial arts, industrialism, industrialist, industrialize, industrialization, industrial relations, industrial union, industriously, industriousness, industry, inwell, or inebriate, inebriated, inebriation, inebriety, inedible, inedibility, ineffable, ineffableness, ineffably, ineffability, ineffaceability, ineffaceably, ineffectively, ineffectiveness, ineffectual, ineffectuality, ineffectualness, ineffectually, ineffacious, inefficaciously, inefficaciousness, inefficiency, inefficient, inefficiency, inefficiently, inelastic, inelasticity, inelasticity, inelasticity. Wow. Inelegance. Inelegantly, ineligibility, ineligibly, ineligible, ineluctable, ineluctability, ineluctably, ineptly, ineptness, ineptitude, inequality, inequitable, inequitably, iniquity, ineradicable, ineradicableness, ineradicably, inertly, inertness, inertia, inertial, inescapable, inestimable, inestimably, inevitable, inevitability, inevitableness, inevitably, inexactly, inexactness, inexcusable, inexcusability, inexcusably, inexhaustible, inexhaustibility, inexhaustibly, inexorable, inexorability, inexorableness, inexorably, inexpedient, inexpediency, inexpedience, inexpediently, inexpensive, inexpensively, inexpensiveness, inexperience, inexpert, inexpertly, inexpertness, inexpiable, inexpiableness, inexpiably, inexplicable, inexplicability, inexplicableness, inexplicably, inexpressible, inexpressibility, inexpressibleness, inexpressibly, inexpressive, inexpressively, inexpressiveness, inextensible, inextensibility, inextenso, inextinguishable, whew, inextinguishably, inextricable, inextricability, inextricableness, inextricably, infallible, infallibility, infallibleness, infallibly, infamous, infamously, infamousness, infamy, infancy, infancy, infanta, infanticide, infanticidal, infantile paralysis, infantilism, infantine, infantryman, infatuate, infatuation, infatuated, infatuatedly, infector, infection, infectious, infectiously, infectiousness, effectiveness, infectivity, infelicitous, infelicitously, infelicity. Infelicity. All right, man, that's I bars. We'll be back to finish this in a minute. Subscribe. You already know. Inferable, inferable, inference, inferentially, inferiorly, inferiority complex, infernality, infernal machine, infertility, infestation, infidelity, infiltration, infiltrative, infinitely, the infinite being, infiniteness, infinitesimally, infinitively, infinitude, infinity, infirmness, infirmly, infirmity, infix, inflame, inflamer, inflamingly, inflammable, inflammability, inflammableness, inflammably, inflammation, inflammatory, inflate, inflatable, inflator, inflation, inflationary, inflationist. Whew, had to burp. That was a juice burp. Inflatable, inflator, inflation, inflationary, inflationist, inflective, inflectional, inflexible, inflexibleness, inflexibly, inflexibility, inflictor, inflictive, infliction, inflorescence, influence, influencer, influential, influentially, influenza, influenzal, influx, enfolder, inform, informingly, informal, informally, informality, informant, information, informational, informative, informatively, informer, infraction, infrangible, infrangibility, infrangibleness, infrangibly, infrared, infrastructure, infrequent, infrequently, infrequency, infrequence, infringe on or upon, infringement, infringer, infuriate, infuriately, infuriation, infuser, infusible, infusibility, infusibleness, infusion, infusorian, ingenious, ingeniously, ingenuousness, ingenuity, ingenuously, ingenuousness, ingestion, ingestive, Inglewood, inglorious, ingloriousness, ingloriously, ingoing, ingot, inget, engraft, engrafter, ingrained, ingrate, ingratiate, ingratiatingly, ingratiation, ingratitude, ingredient, ingressive, ingression, ingrowing, ingrown, ingenual, engulf, inhabitability, inhabitable, inhabitation, inhabitant, inhabiter, inhalant, inhale, inhalation, inhaler, inharmonic, inharmonical, inharmonious, inharmoniously, inharmoniousness, inherent, inherency, inherently, inheritor, inheritable, inheritability, inheritableness, inheritably, inheritance tax, inhibitable, inhibition, inhibitory, inhibitive, inhospitable, inhospitableness, inhospitably, inhospitality, inhumanly, inhumanist, inhumanely, inhumanity, inimically, inimitable, inimitability, inimitably, iniquitously, iniquitousness, iniquity, initial teaching alphabet, initiate, initiator, initiation, initiative, initiatory, injection, injector, injudicious, injudiciously, injudiciousness, injunction, injure, injurious, injuriously, injuriousness, injury, injustice, inker, ink-like, inkhorn, inkland, inkstand, inkwell, inky, inkiness, inlaid, inland, inlaw, inlay, inlayer, inlet, in loco parentis, inliumate, in medias res, in momerin, memoriam, in mos, in innards, innately, innatness, innerly, innerness, innerman, inner Mongolia, innermost, innkeeper, innocence, innocency, innocently, innocuously, innocuousness, innominate, bone, innominate, bone, and innovative, innovator, innovation, innovational, innoxious, innuendo, innumerable, innumerableness, innumerably, inoculate, inoculable, inoculation, inoculative, inoculator, inoffensive, inoffensively, inoffensiveness, inoperable, inoperative, inoperativeness, inopportune, inopportunely, inopportunist, inordinate, inordinacy, inordinateness, inordinately, inorganic, inorganically, in perpetuum, input, inquest, inquiet, inquietude, inquire after, inquire for, inquiringly, inquiry, inquisition, inquisitively, inquisitiveness, inquisitional, inquisitor, inquisitorially, inquisitorialness, Henri, INRI, inroad, inrushing, INS, insane, the insane, insanely, insaneness, insanitary, insanitariness, insanity, insatiable, insatiability, insatiableness, insatiably, insatiateness, inscribable, inscriber, inscription, inscriptive, inscriptional, inscrutable, inscrutability, inscrutableness, inscrutably, insecticide, insecticidal, insectivorous, insectivore, insecurely, insecureness, insecurity, inseminate, insemination, insensate, insensately, insensateness, insensible, insensibility, insensibleness, insensibly, insensitive, insensitivity, insensitiveness, insentient, insentience, inseparable, inseparability, inseparableness, inseparably, insertion, insert, insure, insure of, inside of, insider, insidious, insidiously, insidiousness, insight, insignia, insignificant, insignificance, insignificancy, insignificantly, insincere, insincerely, insincerity, insinuate, insinuatingly, insinuative, insinuator, insinuation, insipid, insipidly, insipidness, insipidity, insist, insister, insistence, insistence, insistency, in situ, ensnare, insobriety, insofar, insolent, insolence, insolently, insoluble, insolubility, insolubleness, insolvable, insolvent, insolvency, insomnia, insomniac, insomnious, in so much, insociant, insocience, insociently, inspection, inspector, inspectorial, inspectorship, inspiration, inspirational, inspirationally, inspire, inspirable, inspire, inspiringly, inspiritingly, inspissate, inspicitor, inspissation, instability, unstable, install, installation, installer, installment, installment, plan, instance. Whoo! Stretch right quick. For instance, instant, on the instant, instantaneously, instantaneousness, instantaneously, instanter, instantly, instate, instatement, instead of, instep, instigate, instigation, instigative, instigator, instill, instiller, installation, instillment, instinct, instinctive, instinctively, instinctual, institute, institutor, institutor, institution, institutional, institutionally, institutionalize, instruct, instruction, instructional, instructive, instructively, instructiveness, instructor, instructorship, instructress, instrument, instrumentally, instrumentalist, instrumentality, instrumentation, instrument, panel or board, insubordinately, insubordination, insubstantiality, insubstantial, insufferableness, insufferably, insufficient, insufficiently, insufficiency, insularism, insularity, insularly, insulate, insulation, insulator, insulin, insulter, insulting, insultingly, insuperable, insuperability, insuperableness, insuperably, insupportable, insupportableness, insupportably, insurable, insurability, insurance policy, insured, insurgents, insurgency, insurgent, insurmountable, insurmountability, insurmountably, insurrection, insurrectionary, insurrectionist, insusceptible, insusceptibly, insusceptibility, intact, intactness, intaglio, intake, intangible, intangibility, intangibleness, intangibly, integer, integral, integrally, integrality, integral calculus, integrate, integration, integrator, integrity, interhuman, intellect, intellectual, intellectuality, intellectualness, intellectuality, intellectually, intellectualism, intellectualist, intellectualistic, intelligence quotient, intelligence test, IQ, intelligently, intelligentsia, intelligible, intelligibility, intelligibleness, intelligibly, interperance, interpolate, interporately, interpolateness, intender, intendency, intendant, intended, intense, intenseness, intensely, intensify, intensification, intensifier, intensity, intensively, intensiveness, to all intents and purpose, intently, intentness, intentional, intentionally, interact, interaction, interactive, interalia, interbreed, intercalary, interculate, interculation, intercede, interceder, intercellular, intercept, interception, interceptive, interceptor, interceptor, intercession, intercessional, intercessory, intercessor, interchange, interchanger, interchangeable, interchangeability, interchangeableness, interchangeably, intercollegiate, intercom, intercommunicate, intercommunication, intercommunicative, interconnection, intercostally, intercourse, sexual intercourse, interdenominational, interdependence, interdependency, interdependent, interdependently, interdict, interdiction, interdictor, interdictory, interdictive, interest, in the interest of, interested, interestedly, interestedness, interestingly, interestingness, interfere with, interfere, interferingly, interference, interfold, interfuse, interfusion, interim, interior, interiority, interiorly, interior decoration, interject, interjector, interjectional, interjectionally, interlace, interlacement, interlard, interlardment, interlay, interleaf, interleave, interline, interlinear, interlineal, interlining, interlink, interlock, interlocking, directorates, interlocker, interlocutor, interlocutory, interloper, interlude, intermarry, intermarriage, intermeddle, intermediary, intermediately, intermediateness, intermezzo, interminable, interminably, intermingle, intermission, intermitter, intermittingly, intermittent, intermittence, intermittency, intermittently, intermix, intermixture, internship, internment, internally, internality, internal combustion engine, internalize, internalization, internal medicine, internal revenue, internationality, internationally, international dateline, internationalism, internationalist, internationalization, international phonetic alphabet, internison, interpellant, interpellation, interpenetration, interpretive, interpenetrative, interpenetration, interphone, interplanetary, interplay, interpole, interpolate, interpolation, interpolative, interpolator, interpose, interposer, interposingly, interposition, interposal, interpret, interpretability, interpretative, interpretation, interpretational, interpreter, interracial, interregnum, interrelated, interrelation, interrelationship, interrogate. Interrogatingly, interrogator, interrogational, interrogation mark or point, interrogatively, interrogatory, interrogatorily, interrupter, interruptive, interruption, interscholastic, intersection, intersperse, interspersion, interstate, interstellar, interstice, interstitially, intertwine, intertwinement, intertwiningly, intertwistingly, interurban, interval, at intervals, intervene, intervener, intervenient, intervention, interventionist, interviewer, interweave, interwoven, intestate, intestacy, intestinal, intestinally, intestine, small intestine, large intestine, enthrallment, intimacy, intimately, intimateness, intimidator, intimation, intimidate, intimidator, intimidation, entitle, intolerable, intolerability, intolerableness, intolerably, intolerance, intolerant, intolerant of, intolerantly, intone, intonation, intone, intoner, intoto, intoxicant, intoxicatingly, intoxicative, intoxicate, intoxication, intractable, intractability, intractableness, intractably, intradose, intramural, intramuscular, intransigent, intransigence, intransigency, intransitively, intransigently, intrastate, intravenous, entrencher, entrenchment, intrepidity, internal revenue, intricacy, intricately, intricateness, intriguer, intriguingly, intrinsically, intro, introduce, introducer, introducible, introduction, introductively, introductorily, introspection, introspectively, introspective, introversion, introversive, introvert, intrudingly, intrude, intrusion, intrusiveness, intrusively, intrust, intuitionally, intuitiveness, intuitively, inundation, inundator, inurement, invacuo, invade, invader, invalid, invalidism, invalid, invalidity, invalidity, invalidly, invalidate, invalidator, invalidation, invaluable, invaluableness, invaluably, invariableness, invariability, invariable, invariably, invasion, invasive, invective, invader, inveigle, inveigler, inveiglement, invent, inventable, invention. Let's see. Inventional, inventively, inventiveness, inventor, inventory, inventorial, inventorially, inverness, inverness, cape, inverse, inversely, inversion, inversive, invert, inverter, invertebrate, invertible, invest, investor, investigate, investigable, investigative, investigatory, investigator, investigation, investiture, investment, inveterate, inveteracy, inveterately, invidiously, invidiousness, invigorate, invigoratingly, invigoration, invigorative, invigoratively, invigorator, invincible, invincibility, invincibleness, invincibly, inviolable, inviolability, inviolableness, inviolably, inviolate, inviolacy, inviolateness, inviolately, invisible, the invisible, invisibility, invisibleness, invisibly, invitation, invite, inviter, invitingly, invitingness, invocation, invocatory, invoice, invoke, invoker, involucre, involucral, involucral, involuntary, involuntarily, involuntariness, involuted, involutely, involution, involutional, involutionary, involve, involvement, involver, invulnerable, invulnerability, invulnerableness, invulnerably, inward, inwards, inwardly, inwardness, inweave, enwrap, enwreathe, enwrought, iodide, iodine, iodize, iodized salt, iodoform, ion, ionic, ion, iona, ionian, Ionian sea, Ionian sea, ionic, ionium, ionium, ionize, ionizer, ionization, ionosphere, iota, IOU, iOS, Iowa, Iowan, IPA, IPEC, IPCAC, Ipecacuanha, Ipecacuanha, Ephigenia, Ephigenia, Epsi, Dixit, Epsi Dixit, pause, Epso facto, IQ, IR, Iran, Iranian, Iran, Iraq, Iraqi, irascible, irascibility, irascibleness, irascibly, irately, irateness, IRBM, intermediate range ballistic missile, ireful, irefulness, Ireland, Northern Ireland, iridescent, iridescently, iridium, iris, Irish, the Irish, Irishman, Irish woman, Irish Free State, Irish potato, Irish sea, Irish setter, Irish stew, Irish terror, Irish wolfhound, irksomely, irksomeness, Irkutsk, iron. Have irons in the fire, iron now, strike while the iron is hot. Iron like, iron age, iron bound, ironclad, iron curtain, iron hand, iron handed, ironical, ironically, ironicalness, ironing board, iron lung, ironmonger, ironmongery, iron pirate, pirates, iron side, iron lung, ironware, ironweed, ironwood, ironwork, ironworks, irony, Iroquoian, Iroquois, Five Nations, irradiate, irradiate, irradiance, irradiate, irradiation, irradiant, irradiative, irradiator, irradiative, irrational, irrationality, irrationalness, irrationally, irrewadi, irreclaimable, irreclaimability, irreclaimableness, irreclaimably, irreconcilable, irreconcilability, irreconcilableness, irreconcilably, irrecoverable, irrecoverableness, irrecoverably, irredeemable, irredeemably, irredentus, irredentism, irreducible, irreducibility, irreducibleness, irreducibly, irrefragable, irrefragability. Irrefragibly, irrefutable, irrefutably, irrefutability, irregardless, irregular, irregularly, irregularity, irrelevant, irrelevance, irrelevancy, irrelevantly, irreligionist, irreligiously, irreligiousness, irremediableness, irremediably, irremissible, irremovability, irremovably, irremovable, irreparability, irreparableness, irreparably, irreplaceable, irrepressible, irrepressibleness, irrepressibility, irrepressibly, irreproachability, irreproachableness, irreproachably, irreproachable, irresistible, irresistibility, irresistibleness, irresistibly, irresolution, irresoluteness, irresolutely, irrespective, irrespectively, irrespective of, irresponsible, irresponsibleness, irresponsibility, irresponsibly, irresponsive, irretrievable, irretrievability, irretrievableness, irretrievably, irreverence, irreverent, irreverently, irreversible, irreversibility, irreversibleness, irreversibly, irrevocable, irrevocability, irrevocableness, irrevocably, irrigable, irrigation, irrigational, irrigator, irritability, irritable, irritably, irritableness, irritant, irritate, irritative, irritatingly, irritator, irritation, eruption, eruptive, Washington, Irving, Irvington, Isaac, Isabella 1, is acoustic, is acoustic, is agog, is agogi, is agogic, Isaiah, Iscariot, Icamia, ischemia, ischemic, ischium, ischiel, Isilt, Ishmael, Ishmaelite, Ishmaelitish, Ishtar, Isinglass, ISIS, Islam, Islamic, Islam, Islamite, Islamic, Islamitic, Islamize, Islamization, Island, Islander, Isle, Islet, Ism, Isn't, Isobar, Isobert, Isobaric, Isochronal, Isochronous, Isochronism, Isocline, Isoclinical, Isoclinic, Isogonic, Isogonic, Isolate, Isolable, Isolation, Isolator, Isolationist, Isolationism, Isode, Isomer, Isomerism, Isomeric, Isomerous, Isometrical, Isomorphic, Isomorphism, Isosceles, Isothermal, Isothermally, Isotonic, Isotope, Isotopic, Isotropic, Isotropis, Israeli, Israelite, Israelitish, Israelitic, essay, issuance, issuant, at issue, joint, issue, take issue, issuable, issuer, Istanbul, Isthmium, Isthmian, Isthmus, Isthmus, Isthmian, Istic, Issel, It'll, ITA, It'll, Italia, Italic, Italicize, Italics, Italy, Italics, Itchy, Itchiness, Itemize, Itemization, Itemizer, iteration, iterative, Ithaca, iterancy, itinerantly, iteration, issues, itis, its itself, itty, Ivan, 3, Ivan, 4, ivory like, Ivid or something like that, or Ived. Ivory Coast, Ivory Nut, Ivory Palm, Ivory Tower, Ivy, English Ivy, IWW, Iction, Ixel, Issel, or ER, Jewish calendar, Ization, Iz, Ismar, Izzard. Alright, y'all, that's the iBars. You already know what it is. Subscribe. You already know. Be back in a moment. We'll take a little break, but we'll be back. Let me get everything right. Shout out to Lil Wayne. Happy birthday, Lil Wayne. Real talk. I know I'm everywhere right now. So hold up. Alright. What up, everybody? We about to go through all the bars that start with J. I know that I'm randomly going everywhere, but hey, we getting the job done, so that's all that matters, right? All right. All right. So let's start naming them. J-A, right? Let me see. I believe it's Jabberer. Jabberer. Jabberingly. Now, let me say. I just... Jab it. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? Jacinth is the next one. Jack, Everyman Jack. Hold on. Everyman Jack. Jack Up, Jackal, Jackanapes, Jackass, Jackboat. Let me see. Jackdaw. I believe it's going Jackdaw. Jackdaw. Okay. Let's see. Jacketed, Jacketless, Jack Frost, Jack in the Box, Jack in the Pulpit, Jack Catch, Jack Knife, Jack of all trades, Jack o' Lantern, hit the jack. Okay. Jackpot, hit the jackpot. Jack Rabbit. Jack Screw, Andrew Jackson, Thomas Jonathan Jackson, Jack Stone, Jack Straw, Jacob Bean, actually, so. Jacobean, okay. Jacobean. Okay. Let's see. It's water. Okay, Jacobinical would be the next one. Let's see, I just want to make sure I say this right. Jacobinicism. Jacobinicism. Hold up. Jacobinicism. Jacobinism. Okay, that's what it's. I believe it's Jacobites. Let me see. Jacobite. So is it Jacob? Maybe it's Jacob. So Jacobite, Jacobitical, Jacob's ladder. I know it's not gonna say Jacob's ladder. That's crazy. Okay, Jacob's ladder. Okay. This looks like it's saying Jaguar. Jacquard, okay. Jacquard weave, Jacquard loom. Okay, let me see. Jadish. Okay. Jadedly, jadedness, jaguar. Hold up. No, I don't think that's jaguar. My fault. Hold up. Jaeger, actually. Jaeger. All right, let's see. That's wild. Jaeger. Okay, let's see what this is. Jaffa. Jaggedly. I believe that's jaggedly. Jaggedly, okay, jaggedly, jaggedness, jaguar. Now this has to be like, yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this Java. Okay. Let's see. Let me see something. That's so weird. Highlight, is that how you say that? But that's really a J word, but it's pronounced highlight. That's why. Jailbird, jailer. Okay. Jakarta, Jake, Jalopy is actually the bar, so jalopy, okay. Japonica. Okay. This next one sounds like Jardinier. Jardinier. Jargonize is the next one. I believe that's it. Jargonize. Jargonize, okay. Let's see. Jasmine, Jason, Jasper, Jaundice. Jaundice. Okay. Wow. Jaunty. Jauntiness. Jauntily. J. I believe it's Java Man. Java Man. That's what I knew. I thought it was. Javanese. Okay. Javelin. Jaw. Okay. Jawbone, Jawbreaker, John Jay, Jayhawker, Jaywalker, Jaywalking, Jazz Up, Jazzily, Jazziness, Jazzy, JCD, JCT, JD, JE, Jealously, Jealousness, Jealousy, Gene, James Hopwood, Jeans, Jeep, Jeeringly, Jeer, Thomas Jefferson, Jefferson City. Let me see. J-Ho? Let me see. It's crazy, man. J bars, man. Jehoshaphat, Jehovah's Witness, Jehu, Ju, okay. I believe this is Ji Jun Lee. Hold up. Jejunly, okay. Jejunis, jejunectomy. Jejunum. Let me see. See this right quick. Jejunostomy is a word, but hold up. Jejunectomy. Alright, that's fire. Okay. Gelide. No, I'm tripping. Jelly, jellified, jelly, jellification, jelly-like, jelly bean, jellyfish, jelly roll. Let me see what this is. It's wild. Genesequa. Okay, how do you say this? Genghis Khan. Okay. Hold on. No. That's not. Maybe that's what this. Hey, that's what it's coming up as. So that's what we gonna say. Edward Jenner, Janet. Make sure he's saying. It could be Janet. Who knows? Janet. Okay. Jenny. Jeopardize. Jeopardy. Jers. What does it look like? Jerboa. Jerboa. Let me see. Jeremiah's. Jericho. Jeremiah's, okay. Jerkin, jerkwater, jerkily, jerkiness, Jerome, Jerry built, Jerusalem artichoke, Jens Otto Harry Jesperson. Okay. Let me see. It sounds like it's saying Jesperson, actually. Jessamine is the next one. Jestingly, jester. Jesuitically, which I believe is definitely. Let's see. Jesuitical. Jesuitical. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Love that bar. It's like the best bar, right? Jet airplane, jet black, jet propelled, jet propulsion. Jet Sam, Jetstream, Jettison, Jetty. Let's see. Jetta Spray. Okay. Judas Spree. Actually, Judas Spree is how you say. Jeweler, jewelry, jewelry, jewelweed, Jewess, Jewish. Let me see. Jewfish, Jewish calendar, Jewish holidays, Jewish national autonomous region, Jewry actually, Jews harp, Jezebel, JG, Jibboom, Jibe. Let me see. Jibe, it's Jibe, Jiber. Okay. Let's see. Man. Jida. Jitta? Jitta? Okay, it's Jitta, okay. Jiffy. Jigger? Wow. The jig is up. Jigger. Chigo, Chigger, that's what it's in. Jiggermost. Jiggle. Jiggermost. Okay. Jiggle, jigsaw puzzle, Jill, Jilt, Jim Crow, Jim Crowism, Jimmy, Jimson weed, jingle, jinglingly, jingly, that's fire. Jingoism. Let's see. Jingoism. Okay. Jingoistic. Let's see, make sure this is right. Jenny. Genie. Oh, here go to crazy word. Jingraikasha. Jingraikashaw. Jinx. Jitney, Jitterbug, Jittery. Jujitsu, Jive, J.I., Joe, Joan of Arc, Jobber. Let's make sure it's odd jobs. Yeah. On the job, jobless, jobbery, job lot. Man, it's crazy. What's this one? Joe Costa. Jockey. Okay. What in the what? Wow. Joe Cosley. Why is this even? That's wild. Joe Cosinus. That's what it's. What? Joe Cosinus is. That's what it's saying. But hold up. It's crazy, man. This bar is crazy. Okay, Joe Costity is the next one. All right. Jocularly. Let's see. Jockandity, Jockingly. Okay. Jodhpurs. Joe. Let me see. Because I don't know how to say this one particularly. Joe Pieweed. Jog, trot, jogger, joggle. Johannesburg. Let's see. You know what I'm saying? John the 13th. John Barleycorn, John Bull, John Doe, John Hancock, Johnny Cage, Johnny Jump Up, Andrew Johnson, Lyndon Baines Johnson, Samuel Johnson, Johnsonian, Johnstown, John the Baptist. Let's see. Joe Hoare. Let me see. Joe de Viva. It's like a Spanish. Join battle, joinery, out of joint, joiner, jointless, joint lead, joint return, joint stock company, jointure. Jointure, joist, no joke, jokingly. Joker, Joliet, Jollify. Let me see. Juliet, actually. Juliet. Well, Juliet's coming out. I think that's Joliet. I think that's Joliet, actually. Joliet. Jollify. Jollification. Jollity. Jollity, Jollily, Jolliness, Jolly Boat, Jolly, Jolly Roger, Jolly Rancher, Jolter, Joltly, Jolty, I meant, Jolty. Believe this is saying Jonah, Jonas. Let me see if this is a word. Jonathan, John Paul Jones. Let's see. Jongler, Jongler, John Quill, Ben Johnson, Jordan Allman, Joseph of, hold up, Joseph of Arimathea. Okay. Joshua, Joss House, Joss Dick, Jostle, Jostlement, Jostler, Jotter. Okay. Joden. Okay. Jody got to be a bar, you know. Jotunheim, okay. Let's see. Jewel. I believe it's Jounce. Jounce. Journal box. Journalese. Journalism. Let's see. Journalistically, journeyman, jouster. I believe that's Joe. Jove, bite, love, or Jove. Let me see. See something, man. Joviality. Jovialness, jovial, Joel, James Joyce, joyfulness, joyless, joylessly, joylessness, joyously, joyousness, joyride, JP, JR, JU, Benito Pablo Jurez, jubilance, jubilantly, jubilation, jubilee, Judd or Judah, Judaical, Judaism, Judas-like, Judas tree, Judea, Judean, Judger, judge-like, judgeship, judge, advocate, judges, judgment day. Let me see. Hey, man, that's wild. I ain't gonna lie. That is a wild one. That is a wild one, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Judicatory. Okay. Judicature. Okay. Judicially. Okay. Judiciary. It's probably the next one. Judiciary. Judiciously. Judiciousness. Judith. Judo. Jug. Juggernaut, but Jugate. Okay, Jugate, Juggernaut, Jugglery, Jugoslav, but it's really Yugoslav and Yugoslavic and Yugoslavian and Juggler Vein, Juiceless, Juicer, Juicily, Juiciness, Jujitsu, Juju, Jukebox. I believe that's Julep. Julep, Mint Julep, Julian Calendar, Julian, Juliet, Julius Caesar, July, JL for July, Jumbo, Get or Have the Jump On, Jump Acclaim, Jump At, Jump Bail, Jump Off, Jump On, Jump the Gun, Jump the Track, On the Jump, Jumper, Jumping Bean, Jumping Jack, Jumpy, Jumpalee. That's fire. Jumpiness, John, Junko. I believe that's what it is. All right. Junction. Juncture, June. Let me see though. Let me see. Yeah, Junko. Okay. Junebug or Beetle. Car. Gustav Jung. Carl. Gustav Jung. Young, okay. Even though it's spelled with a J. Let me see. Young Frau, Jungle, Jungly. One's junior college, junior high school, junior leaguer, Juniper, Junker. But hold up. It's survival. All right. Juniper, Junker. Junketer, Junkman, Juno, Jupiter, Jura Mountains, Jurassic, okay, Judicial, hold up. Juridical is what it is. Okay, juridically, jurisdictionally, juristically, juryman, just now, just the same, justness, bring to justice, do justice to, do oneself justice, justice of the peace, justifiableness, justifiably, justificative, justification by faith, justifier, Justinian 1, I believe, Justinian code, justly. Let's make sure that's it. I believe it's Justinian, okay. Jute. Jutland, juvenile, juvenilely, juvenileness, juvenility, juvenile court, juxtaposition, Jylin is what I want to say. Juvenility. Jailend. Okay, Jailend is how you say it. All right. Let me make sure I get this one right for y'all right quick. Because it's the last word. Yo, telling you, these J bars, man. Take heed. Let me see. Juvenility. Okay, so juvenility. Okay, so those are the J bars. Pretty much got them all in there. Pause. I know everybody be on that. Pause. But yeah, man, those are the J bars. All the J bars that you could say in raps or whatever you want to use it for. Those are all the bars in J. Subscribe. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me and staying in tune. You know what I'm saying? You already know. We about to do another one here soon. But yeah, subscribe. Love y'all, man. Thank you for watching. Subscribe. We're gonna get this out the way. Oh man. Kaba is the first one. K is kind of tricky. Like, I'm going to be looking for this. Looking up this all day, because... Kabbalah. Kabul. Caddy. Let's see. Kafir. Capricorn. Not Capricorn, Capricorn. Franz Kafka. Captain. Kayak is the next one. Kaisership. Kalamazoo. Khaled. Kyle. Kaleidoscope. kaleidoscopically. I don't know why. Callens. Kalevala. Mikhail Ivanovich Kalinin. I saw it. Kaliningrad. Caliph. Kalmia. Kalmuk. Next one looks like Kalmuk. I know this is gonna be crazy because K's is kind of complicated for real. Kalmuk. Calcimine. Chatka, Kansas. Kanika is what it looks like. Conica. Kangaroo Court, Kangaroo Rat, Kansas, Kansas City, Emmanuel Canyon, Cowlin, I believe. Kaolin. K-pop. Kappa. Kaput. Karachi. Caracal. Karate. Let me see. Carillion. Karenlo, Finnish Soviet Socialist Republic. Karnak. Cardioton. Casbah. Casher. Jammu and Kashmirian. Let's see. Kada. Cathode. All right, hold on, y'all. All right, it's better. Cation. Kathmandu. Kattegat. Katie did. Connors. Kari is what I think the next word is. Carry resin, carry gum, kayak, KO. Kazakh, Soviet Socialist Republic. Kazan, Kazoo, Casey, Key, John Keats, Kebab or Kebab, Kedge, Anchor, Kill over, on an even kill, Haul, Kilson. Kelson, keenly, keenness, keener, for keeps, keeping with, keep to oneself, keep up, keeper, keeping, keep safe. Keg, Kegler, Helen Adams, Keller, Kelp, Kelpie, Kelson, Celtic, Kelter, Mustafa, come on, let me see. Mustafa Kemal Ataturk. Thomas A. Kempis, I want to say Kennedy Cape, or Cape Kennedy actually. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, Kennelly, Heaviside Layer, Kenosha. Kenosha, Kenish, Kentucky, KY, Kentucky, and Kenya. Cappy. Jonas, Kepler, Keep, Karamic. Ceramic.